Let's go. Mage training timing. You're a wizard, Harry. I whoop whoop. I'll be in and out first 2 hours of stream. No, you won't. You will stay put. Lol. He'll be locked in last few hours XD. He's back.
I'm back, boys. Another day, another adventure. What the fuck is going on here? Why is the game not showing? How are we all doing, everyone? Just give me a second. We're having some technical difficulties.
Okay, I see you.
Zonik, Quicksliver, Dragon, Big D's Bush. How are we all doing, my guys? Just give me a second, guys. I don't know what's happening here.
GM.
Let me just close this off and we upload it. It seems like we're having some technical difficulties. How are we all doing, everyone? Zonik 1. Always a pleasure to have you, my guy. There we go. We're back on. We're back on, boys. That was messing up there. I don't know why that was. Wasn't even shown on the system. Ah. We have a problem, boys. For some reason, it's not showing the game on stream. That's so weird. So you can see that. So that's fine. They did it. Have they done some kind of update then? Not good, is it? Not a good start, boys. Not a good start to the stream. How are we all doing anyway? Let me just while I sort this out, we can have a little conversation. How is everyone? How are we all doing on Saturday? It's absolutely miserable in the UK. It is shite. So.
Good, and you, bud?
I'm good, Zonik. Yeah, I'm really good, mate. How are you? You okay overall? This is going to be an interesting stream, boys. It's going to be a very interesting stream.
Yay, rainy day again. All good, broski. Been waiting for this. Feel like London.
Feel like London. Mate, it's absolutely chocker down here. It's crazy. Looks awful. Why the hell? Does anyone in chat know why this isn't showing? I wonder if it's because... Let me try... Unless there's been an update to something that I'm not aware of. Capture a specific window. Wow. I have no idea what's going on, boys. Wasn't expecting this. Unless there's some kind of update. Let's put it on here for a minute. Because it's going to be a little bit boring. I'm not sure why...
what the bloody hell is going on?
I don't know. It's not capturing the actual. It's not capturing the game. I don't know why. Let's close it down. Let's close it down and let's try again. How does that sound, boys?
This is an outrage.
It is an outrage. It's not good, is it? Not good. Professional streamer. I don't know what's going on, lads. I ain't got the foggiest. The only thing I can think of is there might be an update. That's the only thing I can think of. But I don't think there is. No. Drivers. Let's check the drivers. There is an update. Let me try one more time. Let's try one more time, boys. This is not professional, is it? This is not. It's not professional. I'm so sorry. How are we all doing then? Like, what are we all up to? Apart from watching this this tragedy of a stream. So you can see the outline of that. Ah, hold on. Have we done it? Come on. Come on. Bash. Have we done it? Come on.
Good.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on.
Yay.
Yeah, I've done it. I fixed it. Bash. I apologise about that, guys. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Here we are. We're back again. We had some technical difficulties, but we are now here to kick some butt. Come on, boys. Let's get the energy up. How are we all doing? Zonic 1 is living the London lifestyle with the rain. That's what it's all about. So, the plan. We could do some more attacking. So the plan today, boys, we're going to get magic up again. As you can tell, we're at 48. Bash! Look at that. Bash. We want to get to 55. That is the plan. So it's going to be a little bit grindy. But that's fine. We've got some videos that I want to react to later. Let me just quickly show you what they are, just so you get a general idea what's going on. So, we've got one here by No Help. We'll watch this later. So, was RuneScape 3 a mistake? So, I thought that'd be quite an interesting conversation for us to talk about. There's the one here, obviously, to do with Wooks. So, it's the player who broke RuneScape. I thought that'd be pretty cool to watch. And we've got Old School RuneScape in 2024. Small videos, which I'll probably make a reaction out of about 3 hours long, like I always do. But yes, boys. And then we could do some grinding, talk a load of shit. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Does that sound like a plan? Let's do some world hopping.
Yes, here.
Yes, sir. How are we doing then, Zonic? What are we up to, my guy? It's a pleasure to see you in chat.
Always, bro. Hi.
Hi, Quicksliver. Welcome, my guy. Always a pleasure to see you as well. How are we doing? Big D's Brush. Always a pleasure. Got to be careful there with you.
You okay?
I am doing good, mate. Quicksliver, I'm doing really well, mate. Yeah. Bit tired today.
I thought I can sub on today.
Oh, yes. So, if you're not aware, you wasn't here, Zonic. We had a little bit of a community meeting with a couple of people, like with Dragon, and we had Bask and all that as well. I think Quicksliver, you was here as well, wasn't you? We had a little meeting about it, didn't we? We talked about Steffu as well. Yeah, we talked about... so basically, we talked about the future of the...
No, I wasn't.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't, Zonic, unfortunately. I was hoping I was going to catch you, but unfortunately you wasn't here. So, just to go on a quick rundown on what's happening. So, let me just get this up, because I did do a tweet. Just so people are aware of what's happening. Where's my mouse? It keeps disappearing. Okay, so basically, I've done an update regarding RuneScape. So, well, regarding the Twitch side. So we've hit affiliate. However, after thinking about it and having a discussion with everyone, a few other streamers in that have recommended, because I was thinking the same thing as well. We're not going to apply for affiliate yet. So we've got affiliate, so we can apply for it when we want. But we're not going to do it yet, and I'm going to explain why, just in case if people, obviously Zonit wasn't here, so that we're not going to do it because I don't want ads and that getting in the way of us growing this channel. I want people to be able to come in and enjoy the streams, and I don't want to worry too much about, obviously, like, because I even said I don't really care about, obviously, the money in that, because obviously you guys are amazing, which I absolutely love. You know, the guys that you want to show support, but we don't need it at the moment. We're growing so well at the moment on our channel that I think becoming an affiliate might hinder our growth as a community. So for now, we're not going to apply for it. We're going to wait till after New Year's. We'll see where we're at. Then we'll go from there. Because I don't want ads and that getting in the way of, especially for you guys. I know obviously a lot of you would sub on that, which I really appreciate. But like, if we're going to grow this community, I don't want people being smashed with ads. Yeah, and I don't need the money. I just love coming into, I love streaming and just having a chat with you guys and just having banter. Do you know what I mean? It's like, that was never the goal for me to begin with when I started streaming. I just wanted to have fun and just create stuff. But yeah, that is the plan. So as you can see here, so obviously I'll put here, hey everyone, I've decided to hold off on joining the Twitch affiliate program for now. This doesn't mean I won't become an affiliate in the future, but right now, I feel it could interfere with the amazing community we built and hinder our growth. I'm here for the love of streaming, not the money, and I value your support deeply. Let's keep building something special together. I'm so lucky and humbled to have hit Twitch affiliate in 2 months. Other streamers have told me how insane this growth is, and I can't thank you all enough for the support. Much love to everyone. This is an incredible journey as a streamer, and I feel so lucky. And I do. And I feel really, really lucky. Like, the fact that you guys have been so supportive and how much I've grown on this channel is amazing. So for me, we're going to hold off a little bit. Let's just put the brakes on. The only thing that I'm annoyed about that we can't do is obviously, this is something I want Twitch to sort out, because I don't know why we can't do this. Is like, I don't know why we can't have follow stuff. You know, like follow badges, follow emotes and stuff that we can have in our channel. I don't know why we have to be an affiliate for that. And also, I want to do a poll, because I'm actually doing some new stuff now for stream. Because I promised you all that when we hit affiliate, which we have, I'm going to make some new stuff for the stream. So like the new assets and that. So I'm making the judgment room. So that's going to be a funny thing that we're going to do. So if someone comes in here that we all feel like has been a bit of an arsehole, or say like a GFX artist or whatever, you know, asking for a follow, then we're going to send them to the judgment room. And then the community is going to decide what we're going to do. So I'm going to be the judge, and you guys are going to be the jury. And we're going to put it to a vote. What's going to happen if they're innocent, if they should be timed out, if they should be banned for like 1 day, a couple of weeks or a year, or perma-banned. Which I can't wait, because that's going to be so funny. I'm actually drawing all the assets at the moment for that. Which is actually, so it's under construction at the moment. I've got some new stream deck stuff as well that I'm making. It's related to RuneScape. So things like boss fights and when we do quests, I've done some cool little animations for that, so it'll pop up on screen. Yeah, guys, I've got so much planned for this channel. That's what I've been working on for the past couple of days. Unfortunately, I haven't got it all done yet, because I've got to do some sound effects in that. Because I'm doing it all by myself, so it does take a little bit of time. Also, I was a bit late today for the stream. The reason why I was late is because I had to...
It's Mr. Sexy Bit Dog.
Hey, AJ, welcome back, guy. How we doing? We're just talking about the Twitch affiliate to Zonak and Quicksliver. So yeah, I was a bit late today because I was uploading a couple of the YouTube videos. So that's why I was late, because I was a bit behind on the videos. So I'm going to be streaming obviously today and tomorrow, so that's going to be 2 more videos.
Tired.
I know, mate. It's horrible, isn't it? It's awful today. I can't believe how awful it is. Like, weather-wise, it's crazy. But yeah, guys, so that's basically the update. So that's what we're doing. So we're going to wait till New Year's, and then we're going to go from there. And then, yeah, and then absolutely we'll grow this channel. We'll have some fun.
Just got back in from work.
Oh, have you? How's work been, AJ? Has it been all right? Yeah, I apologise anyone else in chat if they've already heard this. But yeah, I just wanted to keep the community updated because obviously not everyone was here on Wednesday. To be fair, I probably should have had the meeting today because it would have made more sense. But I think I didn't want people getting confused when they came into chat thinking, like, what's going on. But yeah, you guys are absolutely... So everyone, you're absolutely amazing. Like... That I just want to put the brakes on a little bit because I feel like, like I said to everyone, so anything we get from the channel in the future, obviously you guys sub in. Oh, by the way, just so that you all know, I have been working on the badges as well for when we do become affiliates. So that is actually all in the works. So don't worry about it. So I am still like, we're aiming to obviously apply for the affiliate. So we've got stuff all lined up. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. So yeah, just so you know. So that is the plan at the moment.
Boring. I had Angry John on chefing this morning. Can't wait. P.
Boring. You had Angry John. Who the fuck is Angry John? What a nickname. Angry John. Yeah, Zonex. So yeah, it's going to be so cool. So I appreciate your support, my guy. And honestly, when everyone in chat always comes in and says, where's the sub button? I'm just like, my heart gets absolutely like blown away.
_69___. He's always angry.
He's always angry. So that's why he's called Angry John. Fucking what a typical name, eh? That's brilliant. I love characters like that. Do you know, like, it's always like when you hear someone, they always have some kind of nickname. But it's always related to, obviously, their personality. But yes, boys, that is the plan. I've got so much. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh yeah, and by the way, I am working on some new avatar characters as well. So as you can see at the moment, obviously, we have my basic character, which is obviously yellow. It's my yellow man, which represents me, Mr. Bitdot. So I am planning on making Mr. Bitdot in iron armor. So, like, hold on. Let me show you. So, let's get this up so you can see. Let's scroll down, because I have got a video up here that I uploaded.
I'm not going back in this evening, so yeah.
Oh, mate, so you're all done. So as you can see here, so you know, like here. So I'm gonna make the character, my avatar character, with like rune armor and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do one with armor, one with range, one with magic.
Hey.
Yes,
ha 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 ha, so cute.
So we're gonna do one with armor. So as combat, one with range, one with magic. We're gonna keep the regular one as well. So obviously we can just switch it, and we're gonna do. I'm gonna be the judge one as well. So he's going to wear a little wig and robe and that. So that's going to be really funny. So yes, boys, we've got a lot of plans and I can't wait. It's taking a little bit of time. Because I'm doing it all on my own. Because obviously I prefer making the stuff myself because I feel like it fits the style more. And the problem is that this is why I kind of get annoyed with a lot of artists, like GFX artists and stuff. Because I always find that a lot of people's logos and that look the fucking same. Like, they look so bland. And I hate that. And I don't think anyone can replicate my style, like being like a very cartoony style. Because obviously that's what I like. So that's kind of why I do it all myself. But it does take a bit of time. Also, because obviously all my other projects, I've had to put a few projects on hold again at the moment. Just to get all this stuff done. But yeah, boys, we're absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. I can't believe it. Over what? Just like a little bit over 2 months now? Yeah, incredible. I can't wait though. So I am trying to find a poll website at the moment. So like that way if we could...
You make your thumbnails for your YouTube videos?
Yes, I do, AJ. I make it all myself. Yeah, I make them all myself. So I made some new ones now. So a lot of them are rinse and repeat. You'll see. I'll show you. I'll just come back on here. Channel. Video. Yeah, so as you can see, this one, it's funny actually, I did this out of order by accident because, so this was probably one of the longest streams I've done, so I had to break it up, but the problem is that it was so delayed uploading it.
The Fisher is the cuttiest.
The Fisher one. The problem is though, it's in 2 parts. So it's like, it's so annoying. But if you look here, look, day 17, then it goes day 16 in 2 parts and day 18. But there was nothing I could do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. It's just all part of the gig. Let's go back. Yeah, so unfortunately that was the reason why it's a little bit out of order. But yeah, I do all the thumbnails myself. I've uploaded a new one today as well, and I have done another one that's pre-uploaded as well. That'll be coming out tomorrow. I've got 2 more to make after this stream. The plan is, I think I'm going to be streaming till about... my original plan is to stream till 4, but I might stream till... Magic level? Quicksilver? Magic level is 48. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Do you have a background in design?
So I did do a degree, multimedia design and animation. So I do have like experience in it, but I've never done it as a career. I kind of like just did my own thing. Because as soon as I finished my degree, I was like, oh, I don't really want to do this anymore.
You streaming till 5?
Quicksilver, I might stream till 6. I might stream till 6, to be fair. That's the plan. What we thinking? Would you guys be happy with me streaming till 6? Should we just see how we feel? Should we go with the flow? Should we go with the flow? Like, if we get
I started watching House of the Dragon Season 2 Episode 4 was amazing. Fosso. Okay, that'd be way good.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, it'll be good, it'll be good. Oh, you've been watching House of the Dragon? I need to, I've not even watched it yet. I need to actually get on the House of the Dragon. Yeah, Quicksilver, yeah, if you're happy with, if everyone's happy with that. Yeah, Zona, yeah, I have got a background in design. The thing is, I never really did it as a career, though, because, like, I really enjoyed design. But the problem is, it's funny, when I finished my university, I was like, I realised I was like, I like drawing, but then I'm like, but I like doing stuff for myself, not for other people. Because I realised, like, when I was given these projects to do, like, assessments and stuff, I'm like, I don't care about this. Like, I generally don't give a shit about making logo designs and stuff for fucking companies. Like, I generally don't. Then that's when I realised, I was like, yeah, I don't actually want to do this as like, a profession. Even though everyone says to me, like, you'd actually be a really good designer. I was tempted to get into, like, designing. I have done a couple of things before in the past. So, like, when I finished uni, I actually got into, like, 3D floor plans and stuff. So I was doing that for a bit. So, like, I have got, like, a lot of background and a lot of stuff. So, like...
Do side gigs.
Nah, the problem is, though... I don't want to do side gigs because, like, I feel like it will take away a lot of stuff. Because, like, I have my day job, so I'm happy doing what I'm doing at the moment. And then all my free time.
Going?
Hey, Stefu, welcome, my guy. Yeah, we're doing good, mate. Yeah, we're doing good. We had some technical issues earlier, my guy, but we sorted it out. It's all Dragon's fault because he's left us for a bit. So I'm blaming him because he's the IT support. But yeah, the side gigs, I don't want to do that though. I'd rather focus. You know what's weird? As crazy as it sounds, I'd rather focus on a dream that feels unachievable than actually chasing something that I don't care about. I'd rather just focus all my energy on streaming, on doing my animations. Like, I'd rather feel more happy doing that than doing some bullshit job that I don't want to do. Even though technically the job I'm doing is something I don't really sort of, you know, I do care about it, but, like, you know, as in I'm not passionate about it, but that's fine. That's what I like, though, because I know where I stand with the job. So that's kind of why I'm happy doing what I'm doing. And I don't want to use up all my creative thoughts as well, like, for that kind of job. The only thing I ever thought about getting into is maybe, like, marketing. You know, like marketing design stuff. But the problem is, though, I think if I could go back, I would probably do that. But to be fair, if I could be honest with you, lads, if I could go back in time, I'd probably go into a trade. I'd probably go to a trade. I would. I'd probably go, like, learn to be, like, a plumber or electrician or something. Because I like being hands-on with my work anyway.
Prostitution.
Hey!
Same.
Are you the same, Zonak? AJ, you're a prostitute anyway, so don't worry about it. Yeah, you're the same, Zonak. Yeah, if I could go back, mate, I wouldn't even fucking bother. The thing is, I have a lot of friends that obviously went into design. But this is why we're talking about jobs, though. Like, it's crazy because you can go into, like, one specific career, and then all of a sudden you can completely change it. Like I said, there's that guy that I met years ago when I used to play badminton. This was
an expert.
You're an expert. Well, like, they were I believe they were an electrician, and then they went into the medical field, which has been like an ambulance driver, which is crazy. That's quite a different area to get into as a profession. So yeah, that's kind of why. That's kind of how I feel. I know it's a bit stupid. A lot of people are saying to me like, oh, you know, you should have like a career and stuff. But it's like, I'm not that arsed. Not that bothered. I don't want to chase something that I don't care about. I'd rather... I always said this, though, to a lot of people, like, what's your plans then? But it's like, for me, if I could do the stuff that I love, that's all I care about. So if I made the same amount of money... So let's say if I was streaming, right, and I made the same amount of money for my day job, I'd be over the moon. I'd be over the moon. I'd be like, this is amazing. I get to do this as a job. Or let's say animations or whatever, you know, like my animation projects. Like, if I had a Patreon or something that was, like, you know, doing really well, like, loads of people loved and support what I was doing. Absolutely. I'd be like, yeah, I'm all in. Absolutely. Because my lifestyle wouldn't change anyway.
Have you been to Spoons today?
I did, AJ. I went this morning. I had beans on toast with 2 sausages, mate, and I had a coffee. It was banging, mate. It was absolutely banging. But yeah,
I'd rather be paid 50k for a job I love than 100k in a job I hate.
Absolutely, Steffi. Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that. That's the thing, though. Like, I know we talked about it a few times in the past, but it's like, I don't care. I don't care if I got paid, like, obviously, like, I say, like, working a normal job after tax, I got paid, like, 20 grand a year, which is obviously, like, it is a struggle in the UK, like, you know, just to get by to pay your bills, but if I have the privilege of being able to work on stuff that I care about and people care about as well, how much of a privilege is that?
20 grand.
In the UK, yeah. So
sheesh.
Yeah, that's the thing, mate. You don't realise a lot of people, we get taxed up the arse, mate. But that's what I'm saying. Because I'm so used to that lifestyle, living on a low income. So it doesn't bother me. The thing is, I don't give a shit about... People, we always talk about this, me and the boys, and it's like, I don't give a shit about having a fucking nice car or big house, and I don't care. It's like, that's not the objective for me. It's because it's all bullshit. The only time I would ever recommend anyone actually aiming to have like a stable like home is obviously if you have a family. But that's different though. If you've got kids in that, then absolutely, yeah, you need to do that. But, you know,
have you heard they are raising energy prices again in January?
Yeah, I've heard that, AJ. They're fucking, mate, it's all going to shit. Mate, it's going to get worse and worse in the UK. I don't know what it's like everywhere else in the fucking country, but well, all over the world, mate. But people are going to struggle. But like I say, I'm not that arsed about money. I grew up in a family where we don't have a lot of money, so I'm used to it. That's why I think I love gaming in that, because obviously gaming, it's like when you buy a game that you love, you know, that you want to treat yourself to, like that game can keep you occupied for like all year. Or a couple of years. That's what I love about gaming. Because gaming was such a big part of my life. I remember after school, I used to go home and I used to play like the Sega Mega Drive and Super Nintendo all the fucking time. All the time, boys. I used to go home, I used to play Rocket Knight, Pugsy, Shining Force, Fantasy Star, like all those games, like Fantasy Star. No, it's amazing. Obviously playing on the Super Nintendo, I used to play Super Mario World 3. That was like a really big game for me. That I remember playing that as a kid. Like, yeah, it's amazing. Like that's what I love about video games. That's why I don't care. I don't care about things like money. I know it sounds really weird saying that. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having money. Money is good because obviously it's always good to have more money. But at the same time, that isn't my goal. It's not the objective. I don't care. As long as I have enough to get by, like that's all I'm bothered about.
My new game came on Thursday, Prince of Persia.
Have you been playing Prince of Persia, AJ? How's it been?
Being happy, that's all matter.
Yes, absolutely, Zonik. That's all I'm bothered about. I know it sounds really weird.
Not yet.
You've not played it yet. I know it sounds really weird. It does sound like a bit of a fucking cop out thing, but I don't know. I can't really say what I'm thinking or feeling. Like, you know, that's just who I am. That's just my personality. That's why I love you guys being in chat, because like I feel like we all have kind of the similar like values with stuff like that. It's like Steffi says, you know, like you'd rather like be paid like 50k is great. Like that's amazing. You should be proud of like even having that. Do you know what I mean? What you're gonna pick, 50k or 100k? 100k you're completely miserable. You have no life. You're working overtime all the time. You don't see your friends. You don't play game. Like, come on now. It's not an easy choice, is it? You're gonna take the 50k, aren't you? 50k is more than enough. It's more than enough to live off. Like you say, you're sensible with your money, you keep your money together, like, you know, you pay your bills. It is hard. The world is hard. It's a very hard. But like I say, I've been conditioned in my brain to like money to me isn't a thing. Don't get me wrong, your boy loves a bit of money now and then. Do you know what's funny? Do you know whenever I have money, for me, all I think about is just buying more shit to do the stuff I want to do. So like I'll think about buying like a drawing tablet or buying a new computer or buying a new mic, like just stuff like that. That's the only thing I care about. Like a lot of the stuff I've got, like a lot of the setup I've got is like I've got like a ring light and that. So when I start doing my other project, I can record myself doing the voiceover for the characters.
Have you heard what Putin has been saying? All my money goes into Harley's Im doomed.
Harley M's doomed. Putin, no, I don't know what's been going on. It's funny actually because my family was like, "Oh, the bombs are going off," and I'm like, "What?" Then obviously I noticed in the news that obviously we've been getting involved with more shit going on, so I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go." I don't know. The world's just fucking going mad, isn't it? What's Harley's Doomed, Zonek? What's that? Is that a game? I don't think I've heard of that one before. We're going to run out of runes in a minute. We need to go and level up.
No, sorry.
They don't attack us anymore now, do they? But yeah, it is crazy. What do we all think to the fucking... Have you all heard about in the UK about the inheritance tax? Oh, motorbikes. Oh, the Harleys. Yes, I get you now. The Harley. Yeah, I get you.
Into Harleys, motorcycle, impassionate as fuck about chopper.
Oh, you like doing that, do you, Zen? That's really cool. See, I never really got into like. It's weird. I never got into like cars and stuff like that, but I can appreciate it though. I always thought about like. It's funny because at work we have like a load of engineers and stuff like that, and they'll pop into their cars and motorbikes and stuff like that. So I always thought to myself, like, I could see I think for me it'd be the practical side of it. You know, like messing around with all the stuff. Oh shit, we need to get out of here. You know, like, obviously, like, changing things, customizations. I think for me that would definitely be more of a thing. I guess that's what you love about that. You know, like, obviously seeing, like, all the customizations you can do to it. That's why I know when people are really passionate about cars and that, like, I can see it. Yeah. I love stuff like that. I thought, like I said, I never got into it, though.
I had moped when I was younger.
Oh, you had a moped? Oh, you had a moped, did you, AJ? You see, I never had anything like that. I was thinking about getting a moped when I was younger, but...
I don't like see the money I put in it, though, ha ha ha.
Can be expensive. Is it an expensive hobby, Zonak?
Waste of money.
What's that, a moped, AJ? We need to go get some more runes, boys. That's what I'm getting out of here, because we ran out. But that's fine, because we've got all the money back now, so we can buy more.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I had a couple of friends that had mopeds, but I never had them. Like I say, I remember Joe said last night, he's like, oh, we can't, Mr. Vic can't drive. It's like, no, I can drive. I passed my fucking driving test when I was 21, something like that. But I just never got a car because I didn't need it. Do you want to know one of the reasons why I got a drive?
I just push bike everywhere.
Nothing wrong with push bike. I push bike. When I used to bike to work, I always used a push bike. I think if you need a vehicle, the problem is having a vehicle is such a is a bit of a privilege to have. It's like you don't need it, but it's nice to have one. So if I had the money, but the thing is, again, it's like if I had money, I'd just buy a shitty little car.
Expensive.
Yeah, it can be. I think it can be expensive. But you see, that's the thing with me, though. It's like, I don't need it. But, like, I would like to have a car. But I'm not going to get a car. There's no point. It's a waste of money. I need to sell some stuff. So, what we got? Shield thingies. Probably need to go to the sword shop first. But, yeah. But I absolutely love the passion, though, that people have for stuff. I always love hearing people, so like with Zonet, when he talks about obviously the Harleys and obviously his choppers and stuff, like, I love stuff like that, because like, I always love hearing people talking about it.
My dad wastes so much money fixing his car, I just can't see the point.
Has he had that car for a long time, AJ? Because I normally find when people like keep working on a vehicle, it's because they're very passionate about... Look at Mandy, look at when Mandy obviously took... Oh, he's had it for 2 years. Yeah. I don't know though, because I guess I guess it depends how you see it. Because I think most people probably see. Maybe it's easier for him to sort the car out than buying a new car. Because the problem is, it's like it's happened before with Joe, Sleepy Joe, because he's bought stuff before. He's bought a new car and the fucking gearbox went straight on it. And he couldn't believe it.
At Haj_69__ what car was it?
Yeah, what cars he got? Like I said, I don't know about cars, but I do know a few little bits about it. Obviously, all my other friends go on about it, so might as well keep the steel bars, ain't I? What's the shield? Sell all that. We get quite a bit of money, don't we, from doing all this? The reason why I got set in the general store is because obviously I can't use the coin exchange, just in case if anyone's wondering what the fuck's going on. We're just gonna buy shitloads of wind runes.
Vauxhall.
Oh, Vauxhall. Aren't they quite... I thought they were quite reliable. I thought Vauxhalls were quite reliable. We'll keep the steel bars. You never know when they might come in handy. Don't sell the rune sword though. That would have been a shit show, wouldn't it? Bank. I should really go buy the rune. Oh no, I'll go to the bank first. Nah, actually, fuck it. Let's go down here. But yeah, yeah, that's what I love about when I hear people talking about their passions. That's the thing though, just because obviously you don't do it doesn't mean that you obviously...
He needs a new gasket.
He needs a new gasket. See, this is the thing, again, I don't know a lot about cars, so it's like... I normally always ask my friends about if I buy a new car, or if I get a car, what should I get, and stuff like that. You're always better off talking to other people that know more, that are passionate about it than... What do you mean? Rune? Is it mine runes?
Toyota Corolla.
What was it I need? Yeah, we need one of them, don't we? Toyota. Good old Toyota. Yeah, it was my moons, wasn't it? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I just thought I was being stupid. Wind strike, yeah, that's alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna buy shitloads. We're just gonna buy.
To be honest, I have no idea about cars either.
What AJ? Yeah, I'm the same, mate. I mean, it's just.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, the thing is, I do appreciate because obviously I used to watch things like Top Gear or the Grand Tour, but like for me, like I watched it more because of the people, not because obviously I was like that invested into cars. Okay, we've got enough here, boys. We'll make all this back in no time anyway. Let me just go deposit all this, and we'll head back to the Moss Giants. We won't buy much. We won't bring us much food though, because we're not really using it. Do you know what? I might just take like a bottom row of fish, and then that'll be it. Because we're not getting hit anyway, are we? We do need to at some point. We do need to get range up as well. So that is something we're going to work on. I don't want collection box. I want to fucking trade. There we go. What the fuck is a collection box? What's this? What's this, guys? What's this? Do you know? Is that when players send you something? But obviously, because we're...
Grand exchange.
Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay, okay. I accidentally clicked on it. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Gee.
How are we at the Grand Exchange? Are we doing quick stuff? What are you up to? What are you up to, my guy? What do we need? 4 more. I'll tell you what, let's put that back in and get 4 more out. 5 out, there we go, that'll do. Right, sword. Blah, 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 blah.
At work, but on lunch.
Are you on work? Oh, mate, I appreciate you watching me while you're having your lunch, my guy. I do appreciate that. So I wish fucking streamers... I was thinking about this. I wish streamers would be a lot more... Like, I know there's a lot of good guys out there, like, streaming-wise, but, like, I wish they'd be a bit more appreciative, though, of what people actually do. You know, like, viewers and stuff, when they actually watch people. Because, like, they are taking their time and they're, like, day out to fucking, you know, support and watch you.
You're welcome.
No, mate, you're awesome. Thank you. I do appreciate that, Quicksilver. You're an absolute legend. Honestly, it's shit like that that makes me, like, puts a lump in my throat. Because I'm just like, wow. Awesome. I hope work's going okay for you there, my guy. What you got planned after work? I hope you're going to be chilling out after a hard day's graft. Let's get down, boys. Bash. We're approaching, boys. We're going to be getting Dragon Slayer soon. I can't wait. I'm excited but nervous as well. I'm going to get all the stuff done. I'm going to get all the new stream assets done, though. And once we've got that, then we're going to start working. I still need to do the shield one, though. But I think you guys mentioned I could just talk to people on search for quests so we can get that done. I'll probably just make another character as well, though, because I have made it.
Working till 4, then going home to do dinner.
Oh, what are you having for dinner tonight, my guy? What's on the menu?
Best viewers on Boost Viewerson. Online.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what? This piece of shit.
Already DS damn.
This piece of shit. Guys, should we have a little trial run? Right. Bouncing Knighthood. You have been accused of being an arsehole. Everyone in chat, type 1 to ban or 2 for warning. What we doing, boys? Come on, you guys are the jury.
1.
1 for ban. Anyone else? I'm going to type in 1 as well because of this piece of shit.
69.
69.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Guilty, guilty.
1. 1.
Yep. It's in. Bouncing Knighthood, you have been found guilty of giving us bullshit in chat. So we are going to banish you to the Shadow Realm. Guilty. Bash! Get him out of here! Get out! Get the fuck out. Alright? Be gone. Out of here. You are being found guilty of being an arsehole! That was a little trial run there, boys. A little trial run. I think that went well. We're going to do it properly, though. We're going to have a proper setup for that. I can't wait. It's going to be so funny. I should have really said...
You need ones that sound guilty and banished lol. Has he been here before?
Who's that? Bouncing Knighthood? Fuck knows. You don't come in there with that shit, though. Fucking view bite. What's the point? It doesn't grow. It doesn't... It's so dumb. How fucking dumb do you need to be for that? Like, seriously. How? Like, anyone out there that, like, I know that obviously I'm a fucking small streamer and I don't, you know, but if anyone's out there who's come in and just listening, if you want to be a streamer, don't do that. Don't fucking do view bots. Work hard. Make your streams entertaining. Work on an asset that you think is going to work well. Be something new. Be something unique. Talk to your community. Have a laugh with your community. Like, actually have something in common with your community. Like, stop with all this bullshit. You're not going to make it with all this. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. View botting, trying to buy follows, follow for follow. It doesn't work. It fucking doesn't. Just stop. Anyone out there that's listening? Fucking hell, how many times are we getting hit here? Jesus. You see that? That was bad, that, wasn't it? Actually, I need to edit a tag. I need to add a tag.
They should ask before.
They shouldn't be fucking doing it anyway. What is it? Mature language. Oh, fuck it. I'll leave it for now. I've updated. I updated the tags a bit. I've just put old school RuneScape English and hardcore Iron Man. I wanted to see what that would actually do, but I should have put mature language as well. But fuck it, doesn't matter. Fuck it. Fuck 'em. I probably should really change it actually. How does it work on Twitch though? I don't understand how it works. I think I do need to put mature language, don't I? I should probably add that in actually. I don't want to.
So we are friendly here all of the sudden. I'm having a chippy for tonight's dinner.
Who's fucking friendly? What, Steffi? We're not friendly. Well, we are friendly. Yeah, but we've got to make sure we do the right tags, aren't we? Because if we don't, we'll get in trouble. I'll put it down as a tag. I don't know what Twitch is like. There we go. Mature language. It's been added.
Pissing it down out here today.
It is pissing it down. Let's get this. Yeah, I thought I'd best add that in because...
Apparently lol. Fuck that shit rolling on the floor laughing.
What do you mean? I'm not... Right. How dare you? I'm not family friendly. Absolutely not.
Love, I can say that, but not damn.
You can say damn. I've changed it now. I've changed all the things.
You fixed it?
Yeah, I have. You can say fuck, piss, shit. Obviously, there's certain words you can't say. Because obviously, I don't want that in chat. But, you know, each to their own. But no one's saying that shit in this chat. I've got a load of words banned, but yeah, but you can say all that now. So you can say shit,
yeah,
piss.
No slurs.
Yeah, Big D. No slurs, mate. Yeah? Okay? No slurs. It's not what we're about here. I can't believe that. I actually uploaded that video today, actually, with that word in it.
Have given us. Cool. Not like last time.
I saw you do the clip, Quicksliver. It was so funny. Thing is, though, it's like, it's funny. It's not funny because obviously the slur. It's just funny because obviously it happened. But like, I left it in because I think that's a good thing to show that, you know, obviously like it was me that obviously like was accountable because obviously I allowed it. But like, it's to show streamers is that just because you fuck up doesn't mean that you're a fucking piece of shit. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't mean you're a piece of shit. But I know what our chat's like anyway. We don't fucking mean any of the shit we say. We don't mean any of it. It's all banter. That's the whole point. We take the piss out of people who think that. That's the whole point. It's so weird, my sense of humour, though. Because I have quite a dark sense of humour. But I think people don't realise that. It's like, it's called fucking sarcasm. That's the whole point. But, I know, you got to be very careful, though, what you say especially on Twitch.
Yep, I was being ironic.
Yeah. I understand, because I understand how his sense of humour is. So, but the problem is obviously when people read that. What was that? I don't even know what that means. What does it mean? That can't be offensive. If that's offensive, I'm out. That's it. I'm cancelled. Don't even want to know. Don't even know what that meant. What does that mean, Zone? You're putting me on it. I don't know what you're doing. What's he doing, chat? I don't know what he's doing. He's got power now, so he's gone mad with it. Mad with power. Where the fuck are we at? 49. We're nearly level 49, boys. Bash. Oh shit! I didn't. I was watching Grow Score. I was watching him stream. Was it
Google IT?
I don't want to Google it because if it comes up with some crazy shit,
would be easier. Closing parenthesis.
I'm not doing it. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Shit, we're getting some damage here, boys.
New.
Yeah, I watched Grow Score. It was funny. So I watched Grow Score. Was it yesterday or day before? Mate, he had a right meltdown. So obviously, if you're not aware of what's been going on, obviously there's been some stuff. There's been a lot of stuff going on at the moment with Twitch and with that Dan guy. I can't remember his name. Is his last name Saltman? It's not Dan Saltman, is it? He does that podcast with
It's
Destiny.
French slang.
Is it? Oh god. Is it Dan? It's not Dan. Who the fuck is Dan? Hold on. Oh, Dan Saltman. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So obviously he's been banned on Twitch now because obviously at the moment he's been going to war with Twitch with everything been going on. And obviously I don't care about the whole thing that's been happening anyway. But like, I was watching Gross Gore reacting to the message that Dan Saltman put up about. So I don't know if Twitch has changed it because we spoke about this before, didn't we? About the ban. So you know when someone gets banned, I said that they should have a timestamp, the thing that you said and the violation you broke. Well, by the looks of it, I think they've actually started to do that now, which is actually a good thing for Twitch. I don't know why people are even getting weird about it. I think that's good that Twitch are actually doing that. You know, so obviously if you do make a mistake, obviously you can learn from it. But obviously if you're just being an arsehole, then obviously you deserve the ban. But like, but from what I can tell, Gross Gore was having a fucking meltdown about it because he never got given a reason, did he, for his ban, for the violation. So he was obviously he was going all out on, he was fucking proper screaming and shouting. I couldn't believe it. But it's so bad then because his chat was fucking winding him up. So that didn't help. I was just like, this is crazy. I was like, I wish I clipped it because I was like, what the fuck is going on? But it's quite funny though because he was like, oh, I'm never gonna go back to Twitch anyway. And if they did unban me, he's like, I'm on Kick forever. I'm just like, okay, let's just stop the cap there, all right? Stop the cap. But yeah, no, I just thought.
How is the questing going?
Stefu, all good, mate. We've only got 2 left to do. So we need to do Dragon Slayer, but we're saving that last. We still got to do the Shield one, though, but I'm tempted to make I've only made a new character anyway to level up, because I'm thinking I might do, like, PvP with it. So I might do, like, a pure, and then I'll mess about with it, and then I'll just, like, I'll trade the quest over with that other account. But I know you can find people in chat on here to do the quest with. So we'll get it sorted though. But yeah, we're going to make a big event. Guys, I can't wait to show you the stream animations that I've been doing though for the stream deck. Hey boys! Can we get a Bosch in chat? 47 hit point. Bash!
Not a dumb idea, that.
Not a dumb idea. Yeah, well I'm thinking about doing, yeah, I'll do a pure
GZZZ.
Bash. Do a pure so I can mess about, like, because if I do a normal account, I don't want to do a normal account.
GZZ. BRB bro needs some lunch from shop.
No worries, bro. I'm going to do this mini game quickly. Help me, I need to pick the coffin for each grave, see who's inside it, and bury it in the right grave correctly. Okay. I can pick them all up first, can't I? Take coffin, take coffin, take coffin. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I can't wait. I've got so much, I'm working on a lot at the moment. For the stream. I've been told to do all the mini games when I get an opportunity to, because you get a lot. So the collection log and stuff. Okay, so what's that? Let's inspect. Read. That's watering can, isn't it? So let's find the watering can one. I guess it's not particularly the water can, is it? It's all about what's related to that. So it would be gardening, wouldn't it? So what we thinking? This? I quite like the mini games, but I have to admit sometimes I do fucking get a bit. That's because I'm a fucking idiot anyway. That's a bit confusing. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a bit confusing. Let's read this one. That's the chef one, but we've already seen that one. I think is it one of these ones? Didn't I see that one a minute ago? I'm sure I just seen that one. Is it the last one? Yeah, it's this one. So that one's done. But yeah, that's the plant. Blah, blah, blah. That's the plant one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pot. But yeah, it was interesting though watching, especially watching Grey Score's reaction to. I think it's this one. Yeah, to the situation that's been going on. It was fucking. It was funny. It's just chat. I think his chat is what makes it. His chat is absolutely crazy. But it's funny though. I do love his chat. It's the banter in there is absolutely. It's absolutely mental. But yeah, that's there's been a lot of crazy shit going on in the world. We've got the farmer stuff as well, aren't we? The farmers, is it the inheritance tax for farmers? So could someone explain to me what that? So what is it? Are they getting charged more now then? Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I might be mistaken. So is it because they're getting? This is what's crazy. I hear the news, but I still don't really know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, it's this one. So is it because they're getting? So they're getting charged the same as everyone else then, is it? Is that what it is? I'm guessing so. Is that what the problem is? Okay, I think we're done. I'm not too sure what's been going on with the news, to be fair. I don't really pay much attention. This is the thing with me, though. I don't really fucking... There we go. Zombie dance emote. Bash. Yeah, I don't really fucking pay attention to it, though. I'll hear the news, but I'll be like, oh, right, okay, yeah, whatever. Then I'll just continue doing what I'm doing. Right, does anyone else do that? Does anyone else actually fucking pay attention? Because I fucking don't. I know that sounds really bad, but I generally don't. But no one does. Does anyone really generally pay attention? Because I can be honest with you, I fucking don't. And I know for a fact that most people don't either.
You've got a short attention span.
I think I have. I think you're right, to be fair, AJ.
Try to, but not really.
Yeah, I think I just zone out because I just think it's fucking depressing. That's why I don't really read the news and that, though. Do you know, like with the newspapers and stuff? I don't ever read the newspaper. We're taking a bit too much damage here. Shall we use my prayer to recover some health? What's that? Rapid heal 2 extra rate for hit point stats. Oh, so it does increase the... Okay.
One more shift on Monday night, then off work for 8 days.
You got 8 days off, AJ? Man, that's banging. I'm assuming you're going to be watching your favourite streamer of all time. Mr. Bitdot. Mr. Bitty Dotty. As Sleepy Joe used to always says. Bitty Dotty.
Afternoon all.
Space! How we doing, my guy? Welcome in. Always a pleasure to see you in chat. How we doing, my guy? How you feeling? I noticed you seemed a little bit down, my guy, last time.
Sexy bit of a dot.
Sexy bit of a dart. I hope you're doing alright, Space. I was a bit worried about you, mate. I'm
alright.
Good, my guy. I'm happy to hear that. What are you up to on a Saturday? What you got planned? Apart from watching your favourite streamer. You can say it, Space, because Joe's not here now. So you can tell the truth. The truth and nothing but the truth. I'm going to shout him out. Elliot Mendez, I know you're lurking, my guy. I just want to shout out. I normally don't shout out people that are lurking, but I just want to say thanks.
Just finished the weekly shop.
Thanks for the look.
No idea what I'm going to do now.
Are you going to play a bit of World of Warcraft? Are you not been playing World of Warcraft, Space? You've been taking a bit of a breather from it. Oh, shit.
Hell no.
Nah? No World of Warcraft? You're not feeling it?
Watch the sexy of dots.
Watch the sexy of dots. The Mr. Bit Dotty Dotty. The Mr. Bit of the dot dot dot. I'm thinking around about 1:30 for
50
maybe
soon.
50 soon. I know, Quicksilver, we're getting there, mate. Hey, actually, guys, can you answer me this? Because Quicksilver might know and Steffi and that. Do you know the Ring of Life? I got told by Captain Dunn that you can't get it unless you're a member. Is that true?
How long you going for today?
Steffi, I think I'm gonna be. I think I might stay on until 6 o'clock. But I'm gonna see how it goes if chat's like obviously happy with that. See the energy. Do you know what I mean? If the energy's vibing, we'll stay on longer. The plan was stay on till 4, but I think I'm gonna stay on till 6 because then I'll stay on till 6. Come off.
Rule of life is a member's item, yes.
Is it? Bastard.
Woohoo.
Bastard. Fuck's sake. Do you know what's so annoying? I really want to bring a life as a little blanket because I know it's not a guaranteed, obviously, survival rate, but
6 sounds like a plan.
yeah, I think 6 o'clock. Is everyone happy at the moment with the because obviously we've got Zonek and all that here now as well. So is everyone happy with me streaming at 12? Because I want us to keep changing it up a bit. Do you know what I mean? Like keep expanding, keep trying things out. Get more people, obviously get more people in. You know, like grow the community. Obviously see if people like enjoy coming in. What are we thinking? I think
I'm happy as a pig in shit.
a pig in shit. I'm actually really happy with I'm happy with 12 o'clock. I have to admit, I didn't feel as rushed this morning, even though I was late. But the reason why I was late is because I was uploading a YouTube video, so your boy was working. So he wasn't slacking off. But I have been slacking off on
6 or longer is fine with me.
6 or longer, yeah? You're fine with that, Quicksliver?
Working at Spoons.
I was this morning, mate. I went to Spoons this morning. I had a banging breakfast. I absolutely had a banging breakfast.
Yeah.
It was really good. Really good. I was thinking about stuff for the stream as well. That's why I love going to Spoons. I normally go on my own, you see, in the morning. So I go on my own. I put my headphones in. I take my organizer with me, like my little daily goal planner. I write things out that I want to do for the day. And then I just go from there. So that's why I was a bit late. Because obviously I was doing a couple of thumbnails and that. And uploading the videos. I'm not going to edit the videos. Especially that one from last time when that fucking word got, that slur got put in. I just left it because I was just like, fuck it. I was like, I'm not messing about. How bad? That is bad though, isn't it? Can you tell me that in chat? Is that bad of me? Because I'm that fucking lazy. I couldn't be asked to edit that out, so I just left it in. That's bad, isn't it? That is bad. We're not going to get no sponsors at this rate, boys. We're definitely getting no sponsors. Thing is, though, when I become, you know, like, big and famous, that could be used against me in the future. You know what I mean? Cancelled. Mr. Bit cancelled. Then everyone in chat's just going to say, fuck 'em. That's what we're going to say, aren't we? We're going to say, fuck 'em. Fuck all the haters. Fuck 'em. Hey, has anyone seen what's been going on with Tectone? The accusation that got put against him. I
think Spoons will sponsor you.
Do you think they will?
Being cancelled for being so damn sexy.
Being so damn sexy. I wish that was if that was the case, mate, I'd be more than happy with that. I'd be more than happy with that. Do you know what I mean? A little bit of sexy cancellation.
Yeah, you eat their loads.
What? What do you mean? I eat their loads. What do you mean? Brother. 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 Come on. Give us the goods. Whoa. Fucking free? You out your mind? You crazy? You out your mind? What am I having tonight for food, boys? That is the question.
Have heard about Conor McGregor.
Oh, yeah, the Conor McGregor thing. That's crazy, that. Do you know what's crazy about that, though? It was so I got confused at the start because I thought it was actually like a so again, I'm fairly certain I'm correct on this. I did see the news about it, but like it was a civil case, wasn't it? So it wasn't a legal case. It wasn't really a legal, like a law-binding thing. It was like it was just a civil case against him. So what I mean by that is obviously even though he got found guilty, it doesn't mean he's obviously guilty as like it goes on. It's like a criminal record, is it? I don't think it works like that, does it? For like a civil case. Because I normally find with civil cases, isn't it more about settlement? If I'm correct. I don't know. Like I say, I don't know anything about law or legal stuff, anything like that. I don't know how it works. Especially it's in Ireland as well, isn't it? So I don't know. I don't know what's different there to here. I know there'll be some differences regarding certain things. But yeah, I don't know. That is crazy. I don't think it'll change anything. I don't think it'll change nothing regarding his situation. Conor McGregor, I think he'll continue as normal. Did you see all?
BRB, going to get food cut of meat.
No worries, my guy. Food cut of meat. You sound like a barbarian, Stefu. I bet that's what you do, don't you? I bet you have like a fucking big meat chopper and you just slice it off and just like eat it like a barbarian. Just like salty pork, just like that. Rips it off.
I wish he sexual assault me so I can sue him for 250k.
That is... Do you know what's crazy though? I didn't know it was a settlement. Honestly, I didn't know it was a settlement. I generally thought it was like a normal, like, I say normal, but like as in like, I thought it was a criminal. Because when I found out he was found guilty, I thought like, oh shit, he's going to jail then. But then like, no, he's not going to serve no jail time. But like I say, I don't know how it works. I don't understand how it works. I don't really know what's the difference between like a civil and a legal matter. Like I say, I think the only differences I know is that one is obviously like, I assume obviously it's like a criminal record, he does jail time and stuff like that, where the other one it's more you pay for damages. Like I say, I don't know. Do you know what? Can I be honest with you? I didn't even know it was even fucking happening. I didn't even know the fucking court case was even happening with Conor McGregor. I didn't even know there was a civil court case against him. I genuinely didn't even know, honestly. I didn't even know that was even happening.
It's a bit weird he's not going to jail for what he did. If it was anyone else, they would be going to jail.
Yeah, but I think the reason why he's not going to jail is because it was a civil. It was a civil case.
Civil is personal.
Yeah.
Criminal is versus the state.
State, yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, Big D's got it. So the problem is, because it was civil, does that mean... Hold on, I don't know how that works then. So, well, I think when I watched the news, the clip online, it was the news article thing about the Conor McGregor thing. I think it was like... There wasn't enough evidence to bring it forwards to the criminal, like, for the state to, like, even prosecute him, which I find is really weird. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't mean, obviously, like, it couldn't have happened.
Why wasn't it a criminal case?
Because apparently what
Civil equals I want money, basically.
Oh, yeah, basically. Not always the case, but I think sometimes I have to admit, whenever I hear about civil cases, I normally think it's because of the money. But that's just my opinion. But... yeah, I think the reason why it wasn't a criminal case, AJ, is because I think, again, I don't know, I'm not saying this is correct, but I think it's because there wasn't enough evidence for it to go forwards to like a state. You know, like the criminal versus the state. I don't think it worked. But it was in Ireland, didn't he get...
Going back to work, we'll talk soon.
No worries, Quicksilver. Thank you very much for stopping by, my guy. I'll be here till 6, so, yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. But yes, mate, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. But yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I don't know. No, I'm not a lawyer. I don't have any legal background, so I don't understand any of it. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot who plays RuneScape. And that's it, mate. That is it. But yeah, it's a very strange situation with the Conor McGregor. But like I say, I don't think anything will change. Like, as in, like, I don't think it's going to affect him. I think he'll be fine.
I feel sorry for Conor's wife, how much shit he's putting her for. She's only with him for the money, she must be. Yeah, catch ya before you go.
No worries, Steffi. Quicksilver, I was going to call you fucking Steffi then. Because you both got green fucking name tags. Yes, my guy, yes, I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's all fucking weird, isn't it? Like, there's so much that happens in the world. We're never gonna know the truth. We're never gonna know what happened. We never know. You know, it could be, maybe it could be true. It could be true. It might not be true. That's why it's called. That's why obviously at the time it was an allegation. But now obviously he's being found obviously guilty, as in, you know, with the civil case. It was really weird though. When he came out, and obviously all the news people were saying, like, I'll say grape, you know, obviously just to be a bit safe on Twitch, but like when they said to him like, how does it feel that you're now officially a grapist or whatever? I'm just like, what?
It happened in 2016.
Is that when it happened? You see, it's so weird. I thought the case got thrown out because I thought there wasn't enough evidence of it, but I guess that's why they did a civil, so I guess that makes sense. I don't fucking know. It's crazy. Clearly, obviously, if he did something wrong, then yeah, obviously he should be punished to the full extent of the law. But again, if he didn't, then it's like, you're not going to know though, are you? We're never going to know. You're never going to know. Like, that's the problem. That's the problem, though. Right? We weren't there. You know, you weren't a fly on the wall.
He's a naughty boy.
I think maybe he likes women, and I think that's probably the problem. But I don't know, though. I find it odd that in my head, I always think, like, when you're in that position of, like, say, power, like, would you really need to do that? I'm sure, like, women would throw themselves at, like, his beck and call, so I'm assuming he wouldn't really need to do that. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm not saying obviously he didn't, or he did. But like you said, he got found guilty, though, didn't he? The jury, obviously, for the civil case, found him guilty, so they must have been happy with whatever was being said.
He has too much money, so he thinks he can do whatever he likes.
That is true. Well, that could be the case, but then it's like I say, though, but it has the opposite effect as well. Like, forget Conor McGregor. Just talk about, like a more made-up person. Like, if you have, like, unlimited money and resources, like, you can go two directions. One, obviously, you could be a piece of shit, and obviously, you feel like you just said there, you feel like you're untouchable. Or two, you wouldn't need to do that because people would just throw themselves at you anyway. Again, yeah, that is some kind of, in a way, I'd say, abuse of power. But if they're all, like, consensual to it, then I don't really see what the problem is with that. But again, I know it sounds really weird saying that, but that's just what I think or feel about it. But sad truth is, though, boys, you've got to be careful out there. The world's not fucking black and white. You know, if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, and that's just, you know, if you're a man and you're gonna go out there thinking you're gonna have all these women or whatever, you know, route you're going down, there's always gonna be consequences to what you fucking do. So just, you know, be prepared for it. But like you say, I think a lot of people just think they're untouchable. Or they just feel like nothing will happen because obviously, like, you know, this person wouldn't do this to me. You know, it was all consensual. We're all happy about it.
Have you heard a football player called Kylian Mbappe?
No, but I have heard a lot of other things about football players getting done for, like, SA and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know, mate. It's fucking... Not heard about it, though. Why? What's happened with that? Is that another person who's been done for fucking... Who's that guy that got done for... Like, he went to jail for like 3 to 5 years or something for SA, and then he had his wife that he went to go work for... Went to go work for her dad because he couldn't go back to football. I don't know. I can't remember his fucking name. I don't think that's the person, though. I think it's someone else.
Some women has accused of RP.
Oh, they're accusing that person as well of. They're accusing him of they're accusing him of SA as well, are they? Yeah, I don't know. It's a crazy world, boys. Like I say, Johnny, if they've done it, then yeah, absolutely they should be absolutely thrown under the bus. The full extent of the law should be thrown at them. But like I say, it's you're not going to know, are you? The only thing is, we read the news. Like, this is the thing. We open up Twitter or X or whatever social media. You see the news, you read the newspaper, and then you end up making a decision, don't you? Like, in your head. The civil opinion. You think he's innocent, you don't think he's innocent. It's like, it's all bollocks, isn't it, at the end of the day? Like, the only thing that really matters is obviously the criminal court cases. But I guess the only problem is once you become, once you have that label, it's hard to get rid of, and I think that's why people get pissed off with it. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting.
If you have a lot of money, people will accuse you of anything. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, it was like Mike Tyson, then, wasn't it? Don't forget, not long ago, he got, well, was he, like, you know, back in the day, he got done for SA, didn't he? He went to jail, didn't he? It was in the UK. I think he got found guilty, didn't he, in the UK? Did he do like 5 years or something? But again, a lot of people were saying that was bullshit. Even obviously he got found, you know, guilty. But even a lot of people were still saying that was a bullshit verdict. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it's interesting though when you talk about it, because it's like with Tectone though, isn't it? Because Tectone at the moment is obviously getting accused of SA. Because I saw that was trending on X. Obviously, for guys who don't know, Tectone, he's part of OTK, and he's a streamer and stuff like that. Very, very big streamer. He does the podcast with Asman and Emu. And they all, but yeah, like, he's part of that. But I don't know. Like I say, I thought Tech 10 was quite funny. But obviously when you... the only problem is, the only thing I don't like, especially regarding online, on Twitter and X or whatever, is that...
Mr. Beast was getting heat also, wasn't he?
Yes, Mr. Beast was. Well, it wasn't him, was it? Well, I don't know. Was it him or was it? I know obviously he's had. Is it Chrissy? It used to be called. Well, I think they. I'll say like she. I think she obviously like got like a lot of heat, so she had to leave Mr. Beast Productions and stuff, but. I don't fucking know. It's such a fucking clusterfuck, innit? Like, there's always something going on. There's always something happening. Like I say...
His employees, I think.
Yes, it was his employees. I don't think it was Mr. Beast himself. But I think the reason why Mr. Beast got a lot of shit is because obviously they were saying, like, you know, this person worked for you, this person did that. And I'm like, you don't fucking know everyone who works for you. Like, you don't know everything that's going on. It's like you were employing them to work. You don't know their ins and outs every day of their life.
Did you hear about Destiny's Discord message leaks? Ha ha ha.
No, I did hear...
Dr. Disrespect as well.
Yes, Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, he was a big thing as well. That's still going on a little bit, isn't it? Regarding, like, that's affected him badly. No, I didn't. What's going on with Destiny? What's happened with him? I know about... I just said earlier about Dan Saltman. Obviously, he's been banned now off Twitch. So that I was talking about Gross Score because obviously he looked at the thing that was that got put up for that. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Like it's all kicking off, boys. It's all fucking kicking off, isn't it? 2024 has been a very interesting year. Been a very fucking interesting year. What happened with Destiny? Obviously, be careful. Obviously, what you're saying, Dan. But yeah, what was it? What was the overall? What were the messages? How I know it doesn't matter, but how were the messages? I know Destiny says a lot of crazy shit, but the problem is, I think with Destiny, I think sometimes it's not good.
Lol.
I'll have a look into that. I'll have a look. The problem is though with me, whenever I read messages, I always like to have the full context because like the problem is like there's a lot of conversations that you have with the lads, and it's like you know when when there's like a lot of banter. But like the problem is if you don't really know who they are as a person or like the context of the conversation, like I don't think you understand like what they're actually saying. Because I've seen some crazy shit got said, but like you know that's not what they mean and it's a joke. That's the whole point. But again, you got to be careful. Again, like you say, whatever you say online, it's always going to be public. That's why you got to be careful what you say. People think
send you screenshots on Messenger for you to look at. Wouldn't go into detail on here.
No worries, that's fine. I don't want anything crazy on here anyway. But yeah, send me them. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at it because I'm quite curious to see. I didn't even know anything was going off with Destiny. I thought Destiny was pretty. I know he's been going back and forth at the moment with Hassan. I know obviously that's
funny though. Lol.
Is it funny? I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look into it then. I don't know. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? I mean, that's the problem, though. People got to remember, it's all... Like, the streamers and stuff you look up to. Like, content, you got to remember, the people. Like, they're not gods. They're not fucking thingy. They're not above you. They're exactly the same. They're human beings. Like, they make mistakes. They fuck up. They bleed just like the same of us. It doesn't matter. But, yeah, absolutely. But like I say, you're in two categories. You're a piece of shit. Or, you know, you're just a person that's just trying to get by. Like, you know, you're trying your best to be a good person while trying to survive. And I think that's all we can be. Like, I know we always think it's a bit black and white. I know there's a lot of grey areas, but I sometimes think there is a clear cut in black and white scenarios. You know when someone's being a piece of shit, and you know when someone's generally actually trying to, like, not be a bad person. But I think the problem is with good and bad, it all comes down to your perspective. Doesn't it? Like what you think is like good and bad, about what you feel, about how you the way you've been brought up, what you think is right and wrong. But yeah, it's an interesting discussion though. Like how when you go deep into it, like when you really think about it. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy world. At least we're leveling up. A couple more minutes, we'll have a look at what's going on. on the old react. We'll do a bit of reactions, even though we're not a react channel. We might as well be. Let's have a look at these messages. I'm just reading what Big D sent me.
Ha ha ha.
Oh god. I just read it. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty fucking weird, but like, oh, I don't think it's that fucking crazy. I mean, it's fucked. Don't get me wrong. It's fucked, but I don't think it's that fucking bad. I've seen worse than that. Like, out of all the things that someone could do, I think that's probably like the least at the fucking bottom of the pile of list. But yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy. Was that recent then? Was that message?
The funny thing is who they think it was that did it to him, lol.
Oh, so that person was pretending. The only problem is, though, this is the issue, though, with fucking messages. Like, because there could be something that could come out where he's like, oh, this person's pretending to be this, so I'm going to, like, message them back. Yeah, I don't know. It's when you start getting into that whole fucking bullshit inception, like, yeah, I already knew it was this person all along, blah, 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 blah. It's fucking, it's crazy. But yeah, for context, I've just seen the message that got leaked. What? Hold on. What? What? No. What? Okay, right, yeah, I'm out. I don't really know what's going on there. That's fucking surprised. You don't want to know on chat, that's fucking weird. Oh, God. There you go, boys, another curveball. I don't know, there's always fucking leaks, though, isn't there? Leaks of this.
I love it.
This person said that. So that person you sent in the photo, the one that you sat with, is that the person that's meant to have obviously... Is that the one that is meant to have done stuff with, then? Without going into obviously too much detail.
Chelsea 1-0 at halftime v Leicester City.
Is that what is football on? Is it? Fucking hell. I thought that guy was fucking as straight as they come. I don't think he was fucking into that. I mean, each to their own. I mean, I'm not fucking bothered what people do.
The timeline matches up.
Oh god.
Footy's back, baby.
Footy's back. What is it? Is it like is it the what is it? Leagues, Premier League, some shit like that? I don't know about football, so I'm out of the loop.
Premier League.
Premier League. Who's your money on, AJ? I've got some chocolate biscuits here, boys, so we'll be digging into that. Bash! Chocolate biscuit time. Don't worry, they're gluten-free. You know, because we don't want to, we want to look after our health. Wink.
Share.
I can't. They're all mine. Because I'm fat.
Greedy fucker lol.
I am, mate. I've got some Coke here as well. I'm having a naughty day.
I'm so hungry.
Get some food then. What are you thinking of having? I don't know what I'm having tonight. I'm not having no takeaway tonight. Wink, wink. No, I'm not. I won't be tonight. I don't know what I'm having though. I need to fucking wash my pan and that up soon. I might cook some. I might do meatballs tonight. I don't know. And meatballs. I'm gonna have some meatballs.
Your chalk biscuits. Making a meatball sub.
I don't know. I generally don't know tonight, bro. I'm gonna figure it out. I like to think. I don't like to plan things ahead too much. Always it gives me anxiety. I don't like being restricted. You know what I mean?
No, I mean I am now, lol.
Oh, is that what you're having? Man.
Yeah, lol. I love planning ahead.
I only like planning ahead for certain things, but like I like to explore a little bit. You know what I mean? Like have the option to sort of like change it up.
It's my autism.
Your autism. Welcome to the club. I'm pretty sure I've got fucking autism. Everyone thinks they suspect it, that I'm on the fucking spectrum, but I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm trying to think. Should we see what's happening on that?
I always get to work 20 minutes early.
Do you know what's funny, AJ? I do the same thing.
Oh, 100% bro.
I do the same thing, though. Oh, yeah, you fucking got it as well, Big D. Absolutely. I think I always do the same, AJ. So when I get to work, I normally get to work about half an hour or 20 minutes early. Do you want to know why? So I can sit down and have a coffee and that.
F off, lol.
F off. You know, so we can have a coffee and that. Coffee, a bit of breakfast. That normally tucks me in just right, that. Absolutely banging. Get a few goodies here.
I normally start straight away.
What, when you get to work? I love how the fact we're going to have, like, the highest combat we've got is going to be fucking magic. How crazy is that? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, I saw Ginger Beardy's been back streaming again, which is really cool. I know he had a lot of he had some mental health issues, but it's really cool to see him. I popped into his stream. I haven't followed him in that yet. I don't know why. I kind of like lurking in his stream, watching his chat. Just like he was playing some horror games and stuff. But yeah, I do like watching him. I do like watching him stream. He seems like a really chill dude. But yeah, he's been having a lot of problems, but he's doing really well though. Just needs to keep it up. But yeah, it's good stuff. That's what I love about watching other streamers. Should we have a look at what's going on? On the old X. So we've got Leicester City versus Chelsea, which AJ already mentioned. Euston. Why is Euston trending? Euston Station evacuated after. Oh, what's going on? Whoa. What? So there's been a lot of threats going on in the UK. That's not good. Euston Station
off Tutorial Island. Chazat22.
Hey, Chazat22. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing, my guy? I hope you're alright. Let me just update the follow goal. Thank you very much for the follow. That's really kind of you. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? Don't be shy, mate. Welcome to the community. Everyone's here really mellow, really chill. We talk about all sorts.
My man?
All good, mate. How are you? Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the community, mate.
Apart from me.
Apart from AJ.
I'm wild.
You're crazy, AJ. You're crazy, but that's why we love you. Yeah, welcome in, mate. We're a very chill community here. Everyone's not here at the moment. People are working and stuff today, but Hopefully you'll get to see more people pop in. It's going to be a chill one today. Yeah, we talk about all sorts, mate. Not just RuneScape. RuneScape, we talk about anime, manga, current events. We talk about anything, really. As long as we have a good time and have a laugh, that's all we're bothered about. Sometimes we talk about some serious stuff. We've just been looking at what's been going on at the moment with Twitter. Not Twitter, on X, about Houston. There's been a lot of threats going on at the moment, so I didn't realise how bad it was. Is that what was going on at Gatwick then? So did Gatwick have it? Did Gatwick have some threats then?
Do you reckon WW3 my start? I'm just chilling, my dude. I prefer watching small scale streamers.
Oh mate, that's very kind of you. Yeah, mate, we just started. We've been streaming for just about a little bit over 2 months now. We've already hit affiliate, but I haven't applied for it yet because I don't want to do it yet because I don't like the fact that ads and stuff get in the way of people watching the stream. So yeah, mate, you're very much welcome here, mate. We talk about, we'll just chat and chill and just have a laugh. But yeah, I do appreciate you stopping by, mate, and giving us a chance. I do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. AJ, do I reckon World War 3? I don't know, mate. Let's be honest with you guys. If World War 3 did kick off, it wouldn't really be World War 3, would it? It wouldn't fucking last long. It'd be the end, wouldn't it? Game over. Like, every fucking country would send a nuke if they can. The only way I could ever imagine if there was a war.
Have you heard about the threats in regards from Russia to UK?
Yeah. I was just talking about that earlier a little bit. We're just saying how crazy it is that things are kicking off. Mate, it's so weird. Mate, the whole world is just fucking crazy at the moment. But the thing is, has it always been like this though?
And the USA.
Yeah, the USA, they're all kicking off. Mate, it's crazy. It's absolutely mental. But the thing is though, there's always something going on though, isn't there? There's always something going on. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of threats are happening in the UK at the moment. People are getting told to evacuate, not fucking stay there. Obviously, like trains, planes.
We need Trump ASAP.
Trump. Well, I'll be honest with you. Regarding your opinion on if you hate him or like him, I definitely think he'll definitely stop the war with between Russia and Ukraine and Gaza and Palestine and stuff. So I definitely think he'll be good for that. But I don't know about everything else though. We'll have to wait and see. But I definitely think he'll be helpful with that. Like I say, love him or hate him, it's not really the point. As long as people can stop the shit that's going on. Hi up, Mandy. How we doing? Welcome in.
Didn't start a single war in his first 4-year term.
No, he didn't. He didn't start a war. No, that's what I'm saying. Love him or hate him, but give him his dues for that though. But like I say, it's not all about fucking left or right. It's just about. It's crazy. The world's fucking mad, mate. Wars, fucking, just everything going off. But yeah, us getting involved with Russia and that, it's not good for the UK. I don't know what's going to happen, to be fair.
Us politics.
Politics, yeah, a little bit, man. It's a little, like a pinch of salt. Do you ever get some salt and you just sprinkle it on? To be fair, we were mainly talking about this stuff going on in the UK.
What would you do? Would you stop helping Ukraine? EW.
What would you do? Would you help stop Ukraine? Well, probably not. No, but like I say, I don't. The problem is I don't know. This is the problem. Again, with opinions, it's like I only know so much, so I don't know the full scale of it. But yeah, but let's be honest with you, no one should be dying.
I'd 1v1 Putin in the wildy, no problem.
That's how we should solve. That's how we should solve it. Just everyone build a clan, and then everyone go into the worldy. That's how we should solve it. That would be the best way, wouldn't it? That would be the best way. But yeah, I know what we were saying, Mandy, is because there's some stuff going off in the UK. There's been a lot of threats happening all over. I don't know if you've seen it on the news or that, but we were just talking about that. Just how crazy it's been.
I'd slap his old man cheeks back to the steps of Lumbridge with the quickness, boys. BRB, bro.
No worries.
Putin is a pussy bitch.
Putin. Well, you can say that about him, but the thing is, though, again, he's got his own country to run, and people want him to run it in a certain way, so. I slap his old man cheeks back to the steps of Lumbridge with quickness, boys. Wouldn't it be easier, though, in the world if we could all just chill and just get along instead of just trying to fucking all kill each other and fucking murder each other? It's crazy, innit? This world's fucking mental. But it's all kicking off,
Exactly
though.
that.
It's all kicking off, innit? But that's why we're gamers, though, innit? That's why we fucking...
He wouldn't be able to catch these speedy chops or them slippery smacks.
Hey, if it's all in
It's all about greed, wanting more and more.
Yeah, I think that's just the human nature, mate. I think that's the problem. But, you know, we just got to try our best, don't we, to make the world a little bit kinder. Sometimes I think people should become warriors. I think you need to become a warrior once in a while. But I think sometimes kindness goes a long way than using force.
I have 99 prayer. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
That's why I like things like anime, though, innit? Because, like, you know, like when you got like it's a clear cut between, like, say, like good and evil, but it's like it's all about like just balance and stuff. But I like the escapism, though, isn't it? That's why we talked about those certain films, like the Studio Ghibli films and stuff. I don't know. Should we get off these topics? Because it's all a bit fucking... It's a bit depressing, innit? And that's not what we want on this channel.
Invading another country is pretty evil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Anyone that does that anywhere.
Better a pig than a fascist.
Yeah, from that movie. The Ghibli movie. Yeah, it's a crazy world, but hey. What the fuck are we going to do about it, eh? I'm just a streamer playing RuneScape. Nothing I can do. Just got to spread the love. Spread the love.
I'm biased. My partner's family is from Ukraine.
Yeah, so obviously you have a bit more of a connection to that to understand. Yeah, I mean, everyone can agree that's what's been going on with, obviously, with that has been pretty crazy. No, I don't...
We need a Superman right now.
Oh, yeah, we do. Can you imagine if we had a Superman? Just saving people and flying for the world and stuff like that. That'd be so cool. But unfortunately, though, we live in the real world, don't we? So the best thing we could do is play RuneScape. We just got to play RuneScape and hopefully get to level 55
If there was a
magic.
Superman, I'd certainly hope he'd take the keys to the nukes away.
Oh, what? In like Superman 4? He takes all the... Is it Superman 4? Is it Superman 4? Yeah, it's Superman 4, isn't it? Where he takes all the nukes and he flies off into space with them. But then that's how he creates... What's the bad guy called? What's the bad guy called in the movie? That's doing my head in now. What's he called? What is it? Superman 4, The Quest for Peace, is it?
Zod.
No, that's not it. What's the bad guy? Do you know what? Do you know what really pisses me off?
Luthor.
No.
My man Putin hardcore Iron Manning just botting level 3 Russians for iron ore.
You what? What's going on?
Is 4WHERW. He flies around the world backwards so fast he reverses time.
No, that's the first one. I found his name. Nuclear Man. What is chat? What are you on about, Chaz? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My man Putin hardcore Iron Man just bought in levels 3 Russians, 1 in ore. You're crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, you mind?
That's not very creative.
What, Nuclear Man? That's the
Nuclear
name.
Man.
That's what they. Yeah, that's the bad guy. You not see? Have you not seen Superman 4 for the Quest for Peace? You not watched it?
BOSHHHH.
Rich, welcome in, my guy.
What
Always
a
a
film.
pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you in chat. How we doing, my guy?
Go back in time to kill baby Putin.
No, we don't want to kill anyone. That is not the. That's not how we solve the problems. That's not how we solve the issues.
That's almost as bad as the Brown Lantern.
The Brown Lantern. Thing is, though, they have different names, though, don't they, for the lanterns and that? You got the Green Lantern, the Red Lantern, the Yellow
OG
Lantern.
bro, how's affiliate life cold sweat now?
You know we're not affiliate because we haven't applied for it, Rich, because you've been liking all my stuff. Yeah, just so everyone know in chat. So we did hit affiliate, so I can apply for it. But at the moment, I'm currently not applying for it because I feel like that might slow us down as a community. I don't want ads and stuff playing. The only thing that I'm annoyed about, and I was saying this before, I don't...
I seen the your VOD DW.
Yes, mate, I appreciate
Red
it.
Hulk v Green Hulk. Jiggly 65 TELLME. Jiggly 65 TELLME. Jiggly 65 TELLME.
That's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, innit? What's that? Is that me? What does it say? That's fucking Yamai in it from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Tell me.
Oh yeah, so basically we haven't gone for affiliate. So I made the decision because I was thinking about it.
It's a little Carabo reference.
Oh, is it? Oh, I haven't watched it though, have I? There's a lot of stuff I haven't watched yet. Yeah, so what was I saying? So yeah, so just so everyone know, obviously Rich knows that, but like anyone that's new that's come in. So obviously Chaz knows. So we did hit affiliate. So it took us what, 2 months? Just a little bit over, just a little bit, which is amazing. I can't believe it. So, but I made the decision that I'm not going to apply for affiliate yet. I will down the road, but not yet. We've got the option there.
I have the entire classic series of Yu-Gi-Oh on DVD. The 4Kids dub is a fucking gem. Pointing instead of guns.
Yeah, the 4Kids used to change it a lot, didn't they? I love the Japanese. I used to watch the Japanese one with the English subs. That was my favourite one.
Lol.
But yeah, so we haven't applied for affiliate because I don't want things like ads.
To be punching you off screen. Yes, bro.
Yes, it was. Definitely the Japanese sub is the best one for me. But yeah, so we at the moment, I'm just going to turn down text to speech. Just give us a minute, just so I can explain properly what's going on. So we haven't gone for affiliate. The reason why I haven't gone for affiliate is because I don't want things like ads and that getting in the way of new people coming to the channel. So I want us to grow as a community. So obviously we want to get more people in, grow more. I feel like obviously having affiliate is a good thing for like doing the polls and stuff, and obviously doing the badges, which I have been working on. I have been working on the polls. Sorry, on the badges. I've been working on some new stream assets as well. Like I promised, I'm making the judgment room, so that's gonna be really cool when we do that. So we can actually like do a judgment. So when someone comes in that we don't like, say like a graphics artist or someone that's a pain in the ass, like bot viewing, we can all make a vote on if we want to ban them and stuff like that. So I've got a little room, so you guys will be the jury. So I think that'll be really funny. And then obviously the person could try and defend themselves, so we can go from there. So yeah, so that is the plan. I am looking onto a site so we can use a polling station so we can like vote on there. Like I can just copy and paste it into the chat, and obviously you guys can just do that. If anyone's got any recommendations for that, as long as I don't have to sign up to anything, it's literally just a website. You can just copy the URL and people can just use it. So yeah, but I haven't gone for affiliate. A lot of people are saying it's quite impressive that I've decided not to do it. Because obviously a lot of people jump at the chance, but like I don't want us to hinder ourselves as a community, because I don't need the money. Hey, we've got 50 bash. 5 more, then we hit our target. So yeah, so that is the reason why. So just to explain, we've got affiliate, we can apply for it, but I'm not doing it yet. We're gonna wait till after New Year's, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so I'm gonna TTS is back on. Big D's watch. Yeah, we downloaded it. It was good. Yeah, the Japanese ones were great. I absolutely love Yu-Gi-Oh. Chaz, yeah, sounds sweet. It's still quite humble of you. I really appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I don't want. I was thinking about it though, because I don't want ads in that playing. I know people like everyone in chat. Everyone's not here at the moment, but like. Everyone in chat was basically saying that, you know, they want a sub and stuff like that, and it's like, it's such a huge privilege to have that. Like, I feel very honoured. So, like, in my head, I'm like, I'm not going to throw it in people's face. I'd rather just keep doing what we're doing because it's fun. But yes, I'm working on so many more new assets as well. Like, I'm doing some animations of that for, like, the boss fights. So when we do boss fights, I'll hit that button so it'll pop up. I've got a cool animation for that. When we do quests, I've got one called Quest Time. So I'll hit that. That will come up. It's going to be so cool. I'm working on
sub in a heartbeat, bro.
Oh, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But the only reason, do you know what really pisses me off? And I've said this before. I've said I said I wish Twitch would change it. So like, if you're not affiliate, but if you have people that follow you, I don't know why we can't have follow emotes and why we can't have the poll stuff in here as well. Because I don't see why that should just be restricted to affiliate. But like I said, we'll work around that. We've got ways of dealing with it, so it doesn't matter. But I wish we could just have our own custom emotes in here. But we've got to have fucking affiliate for that. Which is so annoying. Because obviously everyone gave their suggestions in chat, and I can't wait. Like, we've already got a list of stuff that people want. But like I say, I have been working on the assets though behind the scenes. So don't think I haven't. Obviously, I haven't been putting any of the stuff towards the affiliate because I have.
Because Twitch needs money. Money, friend. They are in the money business.
Yeah, that's true, man. To be fair, the thing is, I don't mind. Obviously, because at the end of the day, it's a business, isn't it? Twitch is a business, so I understand that. But it's just a shame though, because I think that would actually make the platform grow more if they actually did that customization thing that I suggested. Like, you could follows could have like the follow emotes, like a follow icon. I generally think that would actually probably push it up more. The thing is, if I applied for affiliate, I would love to. The thing is, you can disable ads, but the problem is it doesn't fully do it. So Twitch will stop randomly putting them up. So I have no control over that, and I don't want that.
Jiggly65 sing.
Jigglypuff, Jiggly. I've not watched Pokemon in donks. I remember used to watching that all the time. It was such a big thing. But yes, it is a business at the end of the day, and there's a lot going on at the moment as well. With Twitch, obviously there's a lot of drama going on with that at the moment. All that bullshit, but we're not here for that though. We're here for playing RuneScape, talking about anime, having banter, chatting shit. That's what this is all. This is what it's all about. That's what I want. That's the aim of the channel. Play RuneScape, have fun, talk about random stuff. In 6 minutes, people, we are going to be watching a video. So just to explain to everyone what I do. So normally, like, we'll grind a bit, we'll talk, and then we'll react to a video. I'm normally not the biggest fan of doing like things like reaction, but there are small clips, and also I do. So this is how I want to. I want a lot of streamers to do this as well.
Just take your time, matey, when you are happy to do it, by all means.
Oh no, mate. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with what I'm doing at the moment. I don't need. So it's like I don't need the money. I said this to people. I don't need the money, even though because it's like it's your money at the end of the day. Like. I said this about streamers. I wish streamers would just appreciate more what they've got. Because people out there, they're going out their way to watch you. They donate to you. They sub to you. Like, that's amazing. That's such a privilege to have. Like, how awesome is that? That you have a community that wants to support you. And I think the respect needs to be back. So for me, like, no. I'm not doing it yet. I don't need to. Don't need the money. I've got a day job just like the rest of you guys. I play games for fun. I stream for fun. Like, yeah, okay, eventually I want to become, affiliate and stuff, absolutely. But like I say,
Very wholesome.
Well, I like to think so. Like, I just have fun. Do you think that's the problem, though? Do you think people miss the... Do you think they miss it? Like they when they start off and it becomes different. And that's something I don't want to lose sight of. I don't want to lose, the fun. I even said to everyone in chat, if I made the same amount of money now, like, your basic job, your 9 to 5 job and streaming and that, or animations that I do on the site, 'cause I do animations as well, like for fun. Like, that's such a cool thing to do. Like, how cool is that? Imagine you get to do that as a living, but it's like, okay, yeah, you don't make a lot of money, but who cares? Imagine saying that to someone. What do you do for a job? It's like, oh, I'm a streamer, or like, or I do animations. You're like, wow, that's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, it is cool. That is cool. But I think that's the problem though, isn't it? People... My lifestyle now, I'm not interested. Like, I don't want... It wouldn't ever happen anyway, but I don't care. I don't want a big house. I don't want a nice car. I don't care about any of that shit. All I want to do is just do stuff. Like, make stuff. Create stuff. That's all I want to do. Yeah, okay. It'd be nice to have a little bit of money to do that. But like I say, anything that comes into the stream in the future is going to go back into the stream. That is the plan. And what I mean by that is in, like, buy new equipment, buy new stuff.
I'm still here just on FIFA. I'm lurking.
Oh, no worries, AJ. How's FIFA going? Are you still watching the football match? Who's winning? I haven't been checking the football. Is how's Chelsea doing? Are they getting pummeled?
I already have my dream cars. They are both old Toyotas. Not Ferrari.
Yeah, you told me, Mandy, because you got your other car fixed now, haven't you? Did you find the other part that you needed offline? I think you found your other part, didn't you? Because you said it was quite an expensive part, though, wasn't it?
Multitasking, and they say only women can do that. Lol.
men. I don't think men.
I did.
Can men? Oh, you did it, yeah. Can men multitask? I don't think we can we? I can't multitask. I'm terrible for multitasking. That's why I don't change my character on screen. If you look on screen, everyone.
Yes, lol.
If you look on screen, I have all these different...
Expensive is relative. I'm just broke.
Oh,
I have to at work.
We're all broke. I won't worry about that, Mandy. We're all fucking broke. Yeah, I have all these different emotes, but I don't use any of them, though. Because I'm so lazy. But I am working on some new avatars as well. I didn't tell everyone yet. I am working on some new avatars. So I'm working on one with armor, one with range gear.
Earth guy. That's the type of streamers I like to watch, not the big time people putting a persona on.
Oh, Chaz, that's very kind of you. That's very, very sweet of you, mate. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think it's interesting though, isn't it? Because I like a lot of I like a lot of big streamers. Like I say that I know there's been a lot of stuff going on, but like, you know, I do like watching them. But like the problem is after a while, I kind of get bored. Do you know what I mean? Because there's so many people in chat anyway, you can't even keep up with the fucking conversation. But I know what you mean though. But I think everyone puts on I think people put on a little bit of a front. Because I spoke about this before a couple of streams ago. Like, so like I am generally being me. I am. This is me. Like I'm, you know, I act like an idiot. I am an idiot. You know, I say stupid things all the time. But obviously, I never mean anything what I say. It's just like me just being an idiot. So I just play on that as like the gimmick. But like, you know, like
I only watch small streamers.
You only watch small streamers. Yeah, I like because if you feel more involved with the community. But like I always say though, I think a lot of people here that would like. If I do grow bigger, because either way it's a win-win, because it doesn't matter. If I grow bigger, that's great. If not, then it doesn't matter, because I still like the community that I've got here. So it's like, but I think like a lot of people that, so like Mandy, you know, Chaz, like AJ, Stefu, Dragon, Big D.
Unclear. Shoved potato in toaster.
But like,
it's more authentic, I feel.
Yeah, but then it's like you would put certain people in category, like so like. You'd have a lot of people within your community that you would know.
Big I'm out jokes.
No! Absolutely not. You lot would be all in the VIP section. That's what I would actually do. I'd put a lot of you in the VIP bit. Because then that way when you guys talk, I'll actually see your names. Like, actually pop up. But the thing is, I'd see everyone's names anyway. Because I noticed that with some streamers. So what some streamers will do... you clipped it. Some streamers, I think
you
they...
heard here first.
Oh, yeah, you'll be putting in VIP. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I think that way, then, when people pop up, you can see them. Because obviously, you see the icon. You go, oh, that's, you know, that's, they say that's Chaz, that's Mandy, that's AJ, like. So, like, but I don't know. But the thing is, I would always say I'd keep my... I don't know, because I would keep my eye out for people's names anyway. But like you guys said, though, I think a lot of people watch streamers because, so I have a confession. So when I watch streamers, I don't talk in their stream. I normally just lurk. Because I like to have them on the background when I'm doing other stuff. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, so I won't even say a word. So like, I'll follow them, but I won't say nothing. But I do like talking to other content creators, like smaller creators. So obviously we raided last stream. We raided the vacancy. Seemed like a really cool dude. I definitely want to pop it back in his chat. I did speak to him for a bit as well, so he seemed really chilled, down to earth. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, sorry about my last stream. So because it was my first time raiding, I didn't realise when I hit raid it would like.
Yeah, it's all dependent on who it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta have a good person. Like I think you gotta match the personality that you're with. But yeah, so sorry to everyone that when I left stream because I didn't say bye to everyone, so I literally raided and then I was in the person's chat. I didn't know how it works. That was my first time doing it. So yeah, I do apologise to everyone. I didn't say bye properly last stream. But yeah, no, it's been good. It's been a wholesome.
You know how to do it properly now.
I do now, AJ. Yep, I know how to do it properly now. That's how you do it, though. You learn, don't you? Trial and error. Trial and error. That's how you do it. That's what it's all about. Who's ready for this video? I need to find out which one we're going to watch first, actually. So the plan is, when we do these little reaction videos, should we watch this one first? It's called Was RuneScape Free a Mistake? So let us get ready. So what I do is I put this to the side, so I'm still leveling up my character. I'll turn all the sound and stuff off.
Because I came back, I thought it sends you there when you end the stream.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure how it worked, AJ. I generally thought like I could still chat, and then obviously it just sent everyone to the other person's stream, but clearly not. So that was my fault, though. Even Joe made a joke about it, saying, I can't believe you didn't say bye to everyone. I said I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know how it worked, 'cause that was my first time. But I think we'll definitely be doing more raids, though, because that was actually a really cool thing to do. And the person was very, very kind as well, because he actually followed me. Hopefully one day he might pop into chat, but I know he's doing his own streams as well. But I don't expect people to, you know, if I follow someone because I genuinely like them, I don't expect them to follow back. 'Cause I don't like that anyway. That's really weird. I don't like the follow for follow. I think it's bullshit. But you're not going to grow like that. But yeah, absolutely. If I genuinely like someone, I'll definitely watch them. Okay, so I want to do this properly. So if anyone, I know not everyone's on a computer and that, but could you guys do me a huge favour? Could you...
https://www.
So could you guys open that video up, give it a like, watch it if you can play it, and then mute the sound and minimize it on your computer, just so the person can get the views, and obviously help them get some of the, you know, like a bit of boost. I really appreciate that if you can do that, because that's something I think.
Let me go to my PC.
No worries, Chaz. No worries, mate. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Not a problem. We're on hold at the moment. One hold. One hold. Don't you worry. One hold. Yeah, so what I think streamers should probably do is I was thinking about this, about people that do reactions, because I was like, I quite like people that react, but they generally give like a good criticism or they have a conversation. Now, everyone takes the piss out of me in chat, like Stefu and Dragon say that when I do a reaction it takes about 3 hours, which it does, and Big D says the same thing. It does take me 3 hours to react. But the problem is, it does take me a while because I like to sort of give really like a back and forth conversation with you guys.
Watch this. I have the answer. It was a mistake.
No, Stefan, you can't say that. We're gonna have to watch it. We're gonna have to get everyone's opinion, because this is what I love about the community. Because like, I like to hear what you guys have to say. That's why I like leaving text to speech on. So obviously, if we can stick to the conversation about RuneScape, obviously about the video, then that'd be great. That'll make the conversation go a bit smoother. But yeah, if everyone could open that link up, like the video, give the guys some love. If you like it, obviously subscribe.
WTF is this guy wearing? A fire-making cape and eternal boots.
I don't know what this is. I've never seen this gear before, though. I've actually never seen it. Is that what it is? Is that the fire-making cape? No Help. That's the person's name. He's doing quite well. 35.7 kV. That's awesome. But yeah, if everyone, if you can, I know people on mobiles and stuff, so that's not a problem. So we'll just wait for
https://www.
We'll just wait for Chaz. Chaz, just let us know when you're ready, my guy. There's no rush. We'll wait for you, my guy. It's not a problem. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just react to this. Obviously, we're gonna
It's orange, so probably fire making.
Do you think it is fire making? Do you think it is fire making? We won't talk about anything about RuneScape 3 just yet, because I've got a few other people that I talked to on.
She's booting up now.
No worries, mate. No worries. All good. All good. Take your time. No rush. No rush. We'll wait for you. Let's put a bit of music back on for RuneScape. Have a bit of ambient sounds. Actually, I'll tell you what. Well, let us know when you're ready. Let us know when you're all good. Let me just sort this out. Oh, it's doing that shit again, is it? Ah, hold on. We might have the same issue as last time. There we go. I know how to fix that. We had a problem with that this morning. So yeah, we'll just wait, Chaz. Not a problem. Take your time. No rush, mate. No rush. We're not going anywhere. We'll show a bit of grinding while we wait. Yeah, I spoke.
Slap them giants.
Slap them giants. So we're not. It's crazy though. Do you know what's funny? I said about Magic last time, right? Magic was always the shittest skill I had in RuneScape when I used to play it like years ago, like a long time ago. I never really got Magic up high. What was the shittest skills?
You're air on them giants. Him on PC, baby.
You on the PC? No worries. That's all good, Chaz. Yeah, we're spitting air. So the Lumbridge Knight guide is a really good guide. So obviously he does like the free-to-play guides, because at the moment we're doing free-to-play. So once we've done, obviously, all the quests, and then we've done the first 2 free-to-play bosses, we'll become members. Okay, is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? So let's mute this. Let's change. Okay, so we've got that on the side, yes. So I can keep an eye on it. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so if everyone could just do me a favour, like I say, I know I've just gone on about it, but I want streamers, this is something I want streamers to start doing. something I really want to push. So like, I want them to put
https://
I want them to put the link in their chat, and I want them to tell everyone in chat to click on the fucking video if they're on a computer, play the video, like the video, and then mute it, and then minimize it so it plays all the way through. And then that way, when they react to it...
The shittest skills. If I think back, my lowest skill was prayer by a long, long way.
I don't think my prayer was alright, because I used to do a lot of combat. I used to do a lot of combat back in the day. So it wasn't too bad for me. Okay. So if everyone could please, I know, click on that link, like the video, please give the guy some love, because obviously he's put some effort into making the video. It is 2 years old, but that's not the point though. I don't really. So like I say, there will be some stuff that's probably like outdated a little bit, but I still think it'll be a pretty cool video to watch.
I logged in after school and cut oak trees at the GE.
I used to do that a lot. I used to do a lot of the thing is, I used to do a lot of fishing. Okay, everyone, are we all ready? Are we ready to talk about the video? If we can we please stay on the topic of talking about the video? Obviously, AJ, I'm sure you'll come in with some random questions, which I absolutely love. But yeah, if we could stick on to the, if we could stick on about the topic of the video, just make the video go a bit quicker. So the video's not long; it's only about 9 minutes. So yeah, if everyone's ready, let's watch the video. Let's do it.
It's no help, and welcome to my March marathon, where I'm going to be uploading a video every single day in March. We are so close to 10,000 subscribers, so if you can go ahead and smash the like button and subscribe to the channel, greatly appreciated. On with the video. November 20th, 2012 was the day my childhood ended, when we got the Evolution of Combat update, and the game changed from what we know and love to this. This is
Right, what do we think straight away? Now, we know it's updated a bit, but when you look at those graphics, what's the first thing that you think of? Be honest with me in chat. What do you think? Because I've heard a lot of people say they don't like the graphics for RuneScape 3. I've heard a lot of people say they don't like the graphics.
Brew.
What were you thinking? Because I think... I'm a bit weird with the graphics, because I kind of like them and I don't.
3 rupees is an abomination.
You don't like RuneScape 3. Okay, let's play a little bit more.
what our game turned into, a completely different game where we didn't know where to find anything. We didn't know where everything
The
was.
capes are so
we had this
ugly, why do
random
they
bar
flare
at the
bottom like a spade?
Yeah, I have heard that. It is kind of odd.
Gave us abilities. The graphics were heavily improved. The UI was heavily improved. And, you know, most people would think this would be a very good update, but it changed everything for everyone. The game was no longer the same. The combat was completely changed, and we didn't know where to do anything or to find anything. It's like the game...
I think that's the problem, though, as well, because I was thinking about this, because like, I stopped playing RuneScape way before this happened anyway. So, like, when because I was originally going to get into... I was originally going to play RuneScape again when RuneScape 3 came out.
They tried to make WoW in RuneScape with 3 rupees.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that was the problem, though. And I think they saw, because obviously World of Warcraft was obviously massive, but it still is to some extent. But like, they saw what happened with World of Warcraft, and I think they wanted to like emulate that, which I think they missed the reason why people loved, obviously old school RuneScape, but obviously it was called RuneScape. I think they missed the reason why people loved playing the game, because it wasn't World of Warcraft. I played all. I think everyone in chat, I don't know if everyone's done the same, but I used to play World of Warcraft. I used to play World of Warcraft shitloads. I used to play, like I said, I've mentioned it a few times. I played RuneScape, I played MapleStory, I played World of Warcraft, I played a few other games.
Let's do WoW Combat with a tick-based server.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's the problem. But I mean, that's why they kicked off, because they wanted to do the combat evolution. It just wasn't. We'll watch a bit more of this, because I know we'll probably get into it.
Game was in a different dimension, and everything looked different, felt different, and it was just not the same game anymore. But we didn't have anything like old school RuneScape at the time. This is the only thing we had. So a lot of people ended up just completely quitting and giving up. But I decided to go ahead and give the game a try. I was really close to getting my max cape, and I wanted to go ahead and do so. And I did. I ended up getting my max cape on this game.
Do you think... I'll just pause it for a moment, because I was just thinking. Do you think it's because... Do you know they're doing the new version now, aren't they? You know they're doing the HD client update. the official like Jagex launch that's got obviously all the new H stuff on it. Do you think that's what they should have just focused on before? Do you think that's what they should have done from day one?
Giant donkey skins and smelly feet icons for IRL cash and let everyone buy 99s in every skill.
Yeah,
disgusting.
That's
absolutely disgusting.
That's the point. I did hear that it became pay to win, but yeah, it does make you wonder though, because like I say, I don't mind the graphics. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't mind the graphics. But the problem is though, I also prefer the old school graphics, because I like Final Fantasy VII. And the N64 like Super Mario, N64 Mario, and Ocarina of Time and things like that. So for me, I like the polygon graphics, but obviously not everyone does. So obviously they're trying to obviously get new people in, but it looks a bit too like Simsy to me. Even though I like the graphics, it does feel a bit Simsy, like a Sim kind of thing.
But just around the corner, we were getting something that would change RuneScape entirely forever. But let's slow down a little bit. How did we get here, and why did we get here? So basically, RuneScape was in the weirdest form where they thought they could no longer compete with the top MMOs of the game, and they thought they needed to change everything in order to do so. And
see, I don't understand that, because obviously, like you said, obviously Jagex did do that because obviously that's why they did all the changes. But like, I thought RuneScape was doing fine. Like I thought I thought ever since obviously they did the changes, that's when they lost all the player base. So I don't understand why they even thought about doing the new changes to the game. Did you know what I mean, chat? I don't understand why that even became a thing. Because if you're sat there as a business, right, and you're like, hold on, we've got like a really large player base, but we feel like we need to change it to get more people in, but you end up losing like pretty much all your fucking players. That's not good.
The game was dead long before the graphics. The Squeal of Fortune killed that. Dungeoneering came out and was pretty cool. Skillers PVMERS and PKERS all living in harmony. But then, everything changed.
It stopped it, Mandy. It wasn't me. Let me just copy and paste that for you. Oh, hold on. It's doing that fucking weird shit.
But then, everything changed when the EOC nation attacked.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I did hear the problem is...
back.
Hey, yo, Dragon. We're just reacting to was RuneScape 3 a mistake? We've got a new person in chat. We've got Chaz. Please say hello to him. Seems really, really cool. Really, really chilled. We're just reacting at the moment, mate, to RuneScape 3 and having a bit of a conversation about it. Yeah, I agree, man. Yo. Yeah, I think...
Avatar vibes with that one Tears of Joy.
Yeah, the thing is, it's so weird. But Mandy, I guess Mandy is right. The problem is, it was that fucking Wheel of Fortune thing. It was like, yeah, I've got a friend who kept playing RuneScape 3, and to me, I was just like, fuck that. Because he said the reason why he played it because he didn't have a lot of time, so him playing RuneScape 3 worked out better for him. But still, though, I still think it's bullshit. But let's watch a little bit more.
And they thought the thing that needed to be improved
was
the
the
most
final
was
nail
the
in
combat,
the coffin for
because
me.
the combat
I
in
logged in,
RuneScape is
attacked
very
a goblin,
boring,
went no,
very
and logged
simple.
out.
You just basically click something, and then you go ahead, and that's it. The only real thing that you have to look out for is prayers, and even so, with doing prayers, it's really not too difficult, and it's very basic and very simple. But we all liked this. The only people that didn't thought it was Jagex, and that's the only reason they wanted to change the entire game in a whole. We did not like this though.
Get more with your mobile.
So basically Jagex felt like they didn't like the game anymore. So that's basically the impression I'm getting.
That we would get used to it, but the players just kept dropping and dropping and dropping, like the US stock market this year. And honestly, it made a pretty big difference. When I was playing the game, every area would be completely empty, and there would be just nobody in any of the areas of...
Just, how big is RuneScape 3 now? Because I've been talking to a few other people like Saltbrenny, and I know Mahano's been playing it. They're pretty cool dudes. You should always give them a check on their Twitch and YouTube if you can. They're really cool people. They were like telling me though that they have made a lot of improvements on RuneScape 3. But I don't know what the community is like.
Fortune was bad, but I could ignore it. The free trade restrictions were really, really bad. That actually drove a lot of people away before EOC. People were already upset.
I heard about that from Captain Dunn. They talked about the player trade stuff. That was a big fucking issue. because he's a veteran in the game. So that's how I kept up to date with the game, because he used to tell me about what's been going on with it. So like he would tell me, obviously, like they're doing the new combat. Obviously they've took the wildy out. They put this in. They took that out. So like I always kept up to date with it. But yeah, it doesn't sound good, the direction they were going in.
The game Slayer areas were completely gone. Like you could go to the Living Rock caverns and there'd be nobody there. The Grand Exchange had a couple people in it, but that was pretty much it. And we had no other alternatives until this private server came out. Introducing 2006scape. This was supposed to...
I heard about that because I know, again, love him or hate him, I did hear about, obviously, Odablock. A lot of other RuneScape streamers went on to play a lot of private servers. I think even I could be wrong. I mean, I might have to ask him this, but I'm not sure if one of my other friends did as well. I think they might have done. I think they might have played their private server. But the problem is, though, the issue is obviously if the game doesn't exist anymore, how else are you going to play it? And I think that's the problem. Like, of course, people are going to go to a game that they want to play, and if it doesn't exist anymore, of course they're going to change it. Of course they're going to go like it's like it's demand, isn't it? Demand and deliver. That's what it is. You ask, you supply. That's what it's about. But nah, yeah, I did hear a lot about private servers. I never played a private server though. I to be fair, I'm not a big fan of playing. It's not because I don't think it's like unethical. It's because I just don't trust the private websites, because I don't want to get things like hacked and stuff like that. That's kind of the reason why I never got into it.
To be a old version of RuneScape, and it had so many people signing up for it, and everyone was super excited about this private server. It blew crazy numbers. It just did everything.
Does anyone know in chat? Do you know with these private servers, did they charge people to play it, or was it free? Because I don't know, obviously, the technical side of that, obviously legally as well. Because I knew a few other people did their own private servers, like as in like other content creators obviously used to talk about in the past, where obviously the game didn't exist. But like, did they charge for it? Does anyone know? Out of interest, did you pay a membership?
As I have understood it, most of them charged a small amount.
So it was just a small amount.
I don't know myself.
You don't know? Yeah, I see. I'm not too sure how that works, but I'm guessing the only reason why... So, the only thing I know, obviously, about servers and stuff, obviously, it costs money to run a server. So I guess that makes sense that they would charge it for the money to obviously keep the servers going. But again, I don't know legally how that works.
Thing that Jagex wasn't doing, and it was getting more views and more signups and things like that than Jagex themselves. And people were excited because they wanted the old combat back. They wanted just the old RuneScape back. And RuneScape, they needed to realize that we loved this. We love the game for the game. We don't care about the graphics. We just like the simplicity of the game, the grind that the game takes. And RuneScape...
That's what I love about the game. And I think that's what a lot of people do. I love the fact how simple it's a very simple game, but it can also be very complex as well. Like we've talked about this before, you know, about the tick system, about the combat mechanics, like, you know, obviously managing to like do certain things within the game, obviously without being like bugging it out, but like, you know, obviously changing your item, doing certain like attacks, like the RNG, like figuring out how to do the RNG properly. Like, that's what I love about RuneScape. It's very much like it's like a chessboard, isn't it? It's like you're thinking of each move. That's why I would definitely want to get into PvP, because I think PvP will be very interesting to do. But again, I'll have to do that on another account. But yeah, that's something I definitely want to get into. Even the boss battles, I like the boss battles, like, you know, the tick system, like having to go on a certain position on this tick before that, prayer flicking, things like that. So yeah, I think that's what works. The grind, especially the grind. I absolutely love the grind. I don't know why, I just love it. I don't like wasting all that time, but for RuneScape, I'll fucking waste time. Absolutely, 110%.
It was headed in the direction where you could get millions of XP an hour, and it wasn't the same game anymore. And then with the change of the combat, it really wasn't the same game anymore. So 2006scape was very popularized, and then eventually shut down by Jagex. And people were mad. A lot of people were mad. And basically, this one guy named So Wrecked, he was an old YouTube channel, started this petition up, and so many people wanted it, and so many people signed it. And we basically told Jagex that we need the old...
I remember seeing the petition. I remember seeing that because my Captain Dunn, he showed me that. Like, he was actually showing me, like, they're bringing old school back. I went, really? He said, yeah, there's a vote going on. The petition, obviously, he obviously signed up to it. I didn't at the time because I wasn't when they brought out RuneScape 3, I generally lost interest altogether anyway with RuneScape. So I just said, nah, I'm out. So like I never even bothered trying to obviously apply for old school RuneScape, because I think I was hoping that RuneScape 3 would sort of like, you know, with the newer graphics and obviously the same combat, I thought that would what would bring me back, but instead it did the opposite, because obviously they changed the mechanics as well, like combat mechanics. So that's why I never actually signed up back in 2013, I believe, or the 12 when they did their petition. But yeah, it's a shame really, like that. You think about it, that YouTuber, if he never did that, do you think we'd even ever have RuneScape? Like the one that we love and play, like we want to play. Makes you think, doesn't it? One person's actions causes like a ripple effect.
RuneScape back, and then they went ahead and found an old backup file from 2007, and they launched the game in February of 2013. So just a
fucking hell, 2013. Yeah, I remember that. I remember it coming out, but like I said at the time, I wasn't interested in playing it again, because I kind of just like fell out. I think I fell out of love with games for a while. To be fair, I think I didn't really get back into gaming properly until like maybe 2014, 2015. Yeah, it's crazy though, that February, look at that, 2013. That's crazy.
A few months later, they released old school RuneScape pretty much like a few months right after the Evolution of Combat came out. We got...
How bad is that as a company though? That is bad, isn't it? Can you imagine, obviously, you build a whole new system, you put all your money and effort into, and then all of a sudden you fucking, like, have to bring back the old game that people want to play because they don't like the new one. That must have fucking hit hard for Jagex. That must have really hit them hard. Maybe they thought they had no choice back because to do it, because they probably thought, we're fucked. If we don't do this, that is it. We're fucked as a company.
Old school RuneScape. Now, I'm not trying to be biased. I do like old school RuneScape way better than RuneScape 3. But very, very quickly, they thought the game was going to die out. It would be a fun project for 6 months, and then the game would be completely done. But no, the game is going stronger than ever.
That's such a weird man. Do you think that's weird, chap? Do you think that's a weird thing for like Jagex to think that the game after 6 months that it would just die out? Because it makes you wonder then, why did they even bring it back? Why would you bring it back then for 6 months if you think it's going to die out? Because it makes you think though what the plan would have been then, if everyone did get the nostalgia out of the way, like what would happen then? Like, you know, so like you do 6 months, you're like, that was fun. Right, I'm done with that now.
Sorry, my phone kicked me off to update.
Oh, that's alright, Mandy. Don't worry about it. You haven't missed much. We were just talking about Jagex, obviously, when they brought it back out with a petition. And they were saying, like, after 6 months, they thought it would die out. So I was just wondering, it's a bit weird that they thought that, because I was surprised that if they even brought the game back out, if they thought it was only going to last for 6 months, what would happen to the company? Because obviously no one was playing RuneScape 3. Well, people were playing RuneScape 3, but obviously a lot of the community left. And obviously people wanted to play old school. So
the higher-ups allowed Mod Ash to make OSRS to prove that the idiot upper management was correct, and gamers were stupid and wanted EOC.
Is that what it was? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's so crazy though, isn't it? That is crazy. Yeah, Mod Ash, to be fair, Mod Ash was pretty much on it straight away. He knew. I think he even said that he knew.
It was a, go ahead, prove us right.
Yeah, basically. That's fucking crazy though, isn't it? That's crazy. Imagine being a company, like, the thing is, you should know what people love. Maybe the company just got sick of just making the same game. But the problem is, though, if the innovations that they've done now for the game makes you wonder why they didn't do it back in the day. Why didn't they do all this cool stuff, like, you know, like Dead Man Leagues and stuff like that?
Wait, OSRS is making more money than 3 rupees year after year.
Yeah, I think RuneScape 3 does make some good money, but I think obviously old school is doing better, isn't it? I think I saw the stats for that. I think they're way higher than RuneScape 3. Doesn't mean that RuneScape 3 doesn't make money, because it does. It does make money. And it is quite fairly popular to some extent. But like you say, old school RuneScape is more popular.
Growing today, they have a whole development team on the game now, and it has 5 times the player base of RuneScape 3,
way more money and way
it's
more
continuing
goodwill.
to
Yeah,
grow.
absolutely.
with every company, there's going to be ups and downs, and every game, especially businesses and things like that, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be tons of bad updates that people don't like, and that's the cool part about an MMO, is that it's a live game that they can go.
That is true, though, to be fair, and I have noticed that with even before I got back into it, because I saw like the poll stuff to do with obviously the new boss in the worldy and that, and I know obviously there's a conversation there to have about that, but like I do notice this is the thing about the RuneScape community, and I do think they get too upset when they try and introduce new things. Now I understand. Now, I like the fact that we get to vote on it. Obviously, when you get to a certain level, you obviously in the community, you can vote on obviously what gets added into the game. But my biggest fear as well, though, is that if you need to have a balance, because if you're too fucking obsessed with playing the same game that was from 2006, 2007, it won't ever evolve anyway. So you won't ever get any new stuff. So, for example, for me, I quite like the Grand... Even though I haven't used the Grand Exchange, I quite like the Grand Exchange. I think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a bad thing that they took from RuneScape 3. To put into RuneScape, old school RuneScape. I don't know how people feel about that, but I personally like the Grand Exchange. Now the only problem is you could argue about obviously all the bots and stuff, obviously fucking up the economy and stuff for the money. But I think either way, there still would have been a way that they would have fucked it up. But I like the Grand Exchange. I think the Grand Exchange was a good idea. And I mean, look at all the new bosses and stuff as well. Like I think there's a lot of cool stuff that's come out. Now the skills wise, you can argue about the skills. Obviously, so far, I think a lot of skills that have come out.
A lot of 3 rupees players recently have migrated from RS3. And a lot of the old guard 2007 players like me do not welcome them. They vote on the polls and they are much more willing to vote yes to bad ideas.
Yeah, I think that's the point, because like if they come from RuneScape 3, I think if they come from RuneScape 3, they've got that mindset of RuneScape 3, so... But then again, it's the same with... But then, I'll be honest with you though, Mandy, I don't really like the old school RuneScape people sometimes as well, because I do feel like they live too much in 2006 and 2007, if you get what I mean. Like, there's certain ideas I think should... You know, again, you got to be careful. So, for example, like, I don't like the is it the Necromancer skill? I don't think that should be in old school RuneScape. I don't think it should be, because that would fuck up the pyramid, you know, the 3 triangle, like, system. You know, combat, magic, range. That's a perfect system. Don't change that. But I know a lot of people out there might argue with that. But I don't think they should. But maybe new skills like sailing, which is quite an interesting thing to look at. Maybe. I don't see that being a problem in the game. But a lot of people don't think sailing's going to be any good. Some people think it will be alright. So it'll be interesting though. But like I say, I think we've got to try new things. But nothing too crazy. But like, you know, just keep making new bosses, new gears, new inventory. Like new stuff that we can actually like aim towards. But, oh, sorry, Mandy, it's not working at the moment, the thing. Maybe, but there's a lot of Steffu as well. Hold on, let me sort this out, guys, because I'm not having this.
To make those skills pleasant devalues the grind of previous players. Every game and or maker have the same goal. To improve and be the best. When Jagex made 3 rupees, they overdid it.
Yeah.
They went in reverse.
Yeah.
People felt that there was too much changing in a short period of time. 7.
No, I agree. I can agree with that. I agree with that. Mandy, let's pick yours up. Mine not working.
Maybe, but there's a lot of players such as myself that truly believe that construction, runecrafting and agility should remain horrible.
Yeah, I think certain skill sets should be... Well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by hard, but do you mean, like, obviously the grind should be hard? Because if that's what you mean, then I agree with that. Absolutely. And I agree with Steffu as well. Like, I know where you're coming from, and I do get your points, and I understand. Because obviously, because it's interesting, because obviously I haven't played the game in a very long time, so like when I'm coming into it, I've obviously heard about a lot of stuff that's happened, and I've been kept up to date with a lot of stuff, so obviously coming back into the game and playing the game, I generally can see, like, the good points and bad points, what people have to say. So, like, it's quite an interesting getting a fresh perspective. Obviously, probably for the same for a lot of new players that have come back to RuneScape after so long. But, yeah, I think Manny's right. Obviously, you want to make sure, like, the skills don't get devalued. And I think that's definitely something. And like Steffi said, I definitely think, like... Yeah, I think with RuneScape 3, I think they overdid it. And I think that's the problem. So you got good points, yeah. They're valid points. But like I said, I haven't got anything against the RuneScape community. I generally like the RuneScape community because they do keep the heart of the game going. But like at the same time, I think sometimes that passion that can get in the way of obviously like maybe like growing the game, not evolving it, just growing it.
Go ahead and change. It's not one of those Xbox games where they release a CD and then once the game's out, that's it. There's no more updates and stuff like that. It's really cool that they can do stuff like this with an MMO, and they can really quickly go ahead and change whatever they want. In just a couple of months, everyone started playing a brand new game, a fresh account, and ever since old school RuneScape's come out, there's been so many good updates like Iron Man mode and just different types of game modes that just overall made the game so much better. So really, is RuneScape 3 that bad? Look how much good has come
Interestingly,
from
I
RuneScape
do
3.
have a
Not the game
Blu-ray of
itself, but
RuneScape.
just the release.
You have a Blu-ray of RuneScape. What is it? The I've seen the vinyl soundtrack that they've done. That's come out. That's pretty cool. Like back in the I've seen some people have that. That's actually really really cool.
Of the game. We'll go ahead and say that. We also have to remember that RuneScape 3 makes a ton of money off the microtransactions, and honestly, without RuneScape 3, old school might not even exist. Even with it having 5 times more players, RuneScape 3 makes all
It's
the money
a
off the
2009
microtransactions.
backup single-player version in case OSRS ever pulls an EOC again.
Oh really? Oh that's interesting. So you can actually like play it by like on yourself. That's actually really cool. I quite like that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I don't know though. What do you think to that comment there? What he said there. I'll play it back a bit in case you missed it.
Ton of money off the microtransactions from RuneScape 3. Not the game itself, but just the release of the game. We'll go ahead and say that. We also have to remember that RuneScape 3 makes a ton of money off the microtransactions.
This guy's info
and honestly,
is out
without
of
RuneScape
date.
3, old school
OSRS
might not
actually
even
makes
exist.
more money than RuneScape 3.
Just for clarity, just to make sure, I know what you're saying, Mandy. You might have missed it earlier. I did say this video is 2 years old. I did say it was 2 years, so it will be out of date. Like I did say to everyone in chat. I don't know if you might have missed that maybe when you were updating your phone. I did say it was out of date. I was just interested to obviously see what people thought back in the day. Regarding RuneScape 3. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so the info is going to be a little bit out of date. So don't blame the guy. No help. He did this video 2 years ago, so obviously things have changed since then.
Even with it having 5 times more
but
players,
yes,
RuneScape 3 makes
3's
all the
monetary
money off the
value is very low
microtransactions, and
now.
it makes the company a lot of money. And then there's also tons of people that like playing RuneScape 3, and honestly, that's fine by me. I think it's actually a really, really good game. I just prefer to play old school RuneScape, and honestly, it gets the name out.
Do you think if they changed the combat, I know they changed it a bit now anyway, so it feels a bit more like old school RuneScape, but do you think if they completely changed the combat mechanics to like old school RuneScape and
Chelsea won 2-1 v Leicester City.
oh, Chelsea won. Oh, fucking hell. 2-1. That's crazy. Was it a good match? I haven't been kept up to date with it, mate.
I think RuneScape 3 is a garbage game that betrayed me and cheated on me with the harlot down the street.
True. Yeah, well, to be fair, I think that's what people felt like back in the day. I think people felt betrayed. I think it's like, I always say this about, like World of Warcraft. Can you imagine if you played World of Warcraft and then all of a sudden it became like RuneScape? And obviously everyone kicked off saying, I'm not playing this. Because, it's World of Warcraft. It's not RuneScape.
Mod Ash would never betray me.
Mod Ash. Yeah, but Mod Ash is the one that obviously kept it going. That's the thing, though. Mod
I will
Ash.
be watching Manchester United tomorrow afternoon.
Is there no more matches on today, AJ? Was it just that one match? Was it just that one only? Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Mod
like...
Ash is the only person who knows how the entire construction skill works.
Oh, Mod, is he the one that came up with the idea, then, for construction? Mod Ash is a goat, though, to be fair. You can tell he generally has passion for the game. Let's watch a bit more of this so we can get through it.
There more. The brand out there more having 2 separate games, the RuneScape brand as a whole in general. And overall, it's really good because the community gets exactly what they want. If they want better graphics, they want different combat,
There are games off
but they still like
TV,
the
and there's a
idea of
game
RuneScape
on TV this evening, Man City v Spurs.
Oh, is there a couple of games on, is there? Oh, game off. Yeah, because they don't always show it, do they?
and training skills. Go ahead and play RuneScape 3. And if you want the old classic RuneScape that everyone knows and loves, you can go ahead and play old school RuneScape. Or even if you just like the idea of RuneScape, you can kind of try both of them and see which one you like better for yourself. So honestly, RuneScape 3 was not a mistake. It was meant to happen, and it was just a bad timing for it, really. And I think they should have maybe tested it more with the community and made sure that's what we wanted, and maybe had a vote. You know how we have the votes on old school RuneScape? If they had a vote for that, I can guarantee you.
So that's the problem, though. So I guess they've got a really small part of the community that obviously probably wasn't that obviously passionate about RuneScape. So when they did the test and that, they were like, yeah, we like the combat mechanics for this and stuff like that. They should
I
have...
think it was last year that the old school devs said they were making the official HD old school RuneScape client. That speaks volumes. Graphics was all 3 rupees had over OSRS.
Yeah, we did a reaction to the new the HD update for the graphics, to be fair. I'm actually quite excited for that. My biggest problem, though, for that, I always said, though, is that when they do the new client update for the HD, is it going to be like fucking RuneLite? Because my biggest problem with that is, like, why don't we just use RuneLite? That's the only thing I could make an argument about. But, again, that's a different topic. But I do like... I have reacted to the HD update that they're doing. So, it looks good, though, to be fair. It does look good. It suits the style as well for, like, for old school graphics. So I definitely think they're on the right track. That's what they probably should have done before. But obviously,
I believe it will be more in-depth and sort out clipping and such.
Yeah. It'll be good. To be fair, I am looking forward to it. I'm very excited. A lot of people, it's quite weird though, because I've seen a lot of people mention that they're not that arsed about the graphics and stuff. Which I understand, but the problem is though, if you want the game to keep going and keep living and keep thriving, you know, and grow like more people to play the game, then you need to do something to evolve it. Then what I mean by evolving is obviously just update the graphics, but like make it so it looks like old school, but just like nicer, cleaner graphics that will fit the game. And I think that's the best way, and that's the best direction.
Should really just buy RuneLite.
They should do. I don't know why they don't. But again, they must have their reasons.
It wouldn't have passed. But the thing is, they learned from their mistake, and now they're going to be going as hard as they can and trying to make both of the games better. And they've implemented tons of cool things in both of the games that have been for the better now. And now they realize what the community wants, and they're going to be putting the community first. Both games have their own beauty, and they both have charm to them. And if I had time, I would definitely play both of them. And I honestly did for a little while.
However,
I
truly believe that if the devs took a year off purely for bug fixing, there's enough content in OSRS that it wouldn't be an issue.
What's that for them? For all the issues in for RuneScape? Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, it sounds weird, but like. The bug issues, right, personally, I said this before because I talked about when Oda Block obviously lost his Hardcore Iron Man. I don't really care too much about the bugs to some extent. I know it sounds really stupid saying that because obviously we play a game. But, like, I'm more interested in obviously the game just feeling, like, better for content. But you
say a game has to change and evolve, but I think if OSRS never changed, there's enough there.
Oh, yeah, so what I meant by evolve... Because obviously I want to be very careful, but what I meant by that is like keep the same spirit of the game, but like just introduce like so it's basically old school RuneScape features, but it's just like you're just expanding the gameplay and obviously expanding the story and obviously like items and quests and stuff like that.
We don't like evolution talk around these parts.
The evolution, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, well the problem is with the evolution of combat...
OSRS players believe in creationism confirmed.
The thing is, I think they should definitely keep the combat mechanics we've got, 110%. Like I said earlier, I love the tick system. I think the tick system is great. But I think that's where they just went wrong. I think it's just because of the combat mechanics. I think if they did change that, I don't think RuneScape 3 would probably be actually a success. Obviously, apart from the microtransactions as well. I think obviously if they got rid of that, that would have been fine. But I think if they generally kept it as the same game, just with newer graphics and that, I think it would have done fine. I generally think people wouldn't have cared too much about the graphics. Because the way the graphics look now, in RuneScape 3, I think they do look good. Like, and again, I'm only being honest with you. I generally don't mind the graphics for RuneScape 3. I prefer old school, but I'm not going to say that obviously this video is outdated, but like the new ones I've seen does look fairly impressive. But again, I like the polygon system though. I think the old school polygon looks better.
Are you familiar with RuneScape 2011 or RuneScape 2?
RuneScape 2011? No, what happened in 2011? Or RuneScape 2? Let me just play a bit more of this, Mandy, while you're talking.
And RuneScape 3 has a brand new skill called Archaeology, which I've never trained, and I would be kind of curious to train that and figure out what that is all about. Plus, it would be really cool to have my max cape back. I do have a max cape, as you can see, and if I got the 99 Archaeology, I could go ahead and do that. I'm pretty sure this skill goes up to a level 120 as well. So maybe, if you guys want, I could make a series on this account right here on RuneScape 3 and start to train Archaeology from level 1. I don't think I'd ever go sweaty on
The
this account
2011
again and go
graphical
for like
changes were a lot more consistent. It was high resolution but still the old polygon style. Basically what HDOS looks like.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, I did see. Yeah, no. I did see the 2000. Yes, I know what you're talking about because I saw it because I was talking to Captain Dunn about that years ago. And I said to him, like, oh, is this the new thing they're doing? And he said, yeah, but it's not an official thing though at the time. So, like, I think someone made that though, didn't they? Didn't they customize it and make it themselves? I remember seeing the graphics for it and I thought, this looks awesome. It was like a launcher, wasn't it? It was like a different launcher. But obviously Jagex didn't like it though, did they? I'm fairly certain they didn't want people using it. If I'm correct. I think they banned it, didn't they? Didn't they make out say if you used it, it was detected as like a bot? Or as a plugin? Like a cheat system. I could be wrong. I might be mistaken that with something else, but I think that's what it was.
200 mils and stuff like that. I have gotten a couple 200 mils on this account and stuff like that, but I don't think I'd ever do something like that again. But who knows if we ended up getting back into this account. One other thing that I would love to do on this account one day is do all of the quests. As you can see, I only have 184 quest points, so there's a ton of quests that we could go ahead and do, and I think that could be a lot of fun too. Yeah, I just want you guys to know I do not hate RuneScape 3, and I'm really glad that it came out because without RuneScape 3, we wouldn't have old school RuneScape. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching the video today, and if you did like the whole video, smash the like button. If we do get 100 likes and enough support for it, I will train Archaeology to 99. Anyways, thank you guys so much, and I will catch you in the next one. See ya later.
What do we think? What do we think overall? Let me change this back. Hey. Oh, that's not working again. Oh, hold on, it's messing up again. But yeah, what do we think? I know, like I said, it's a bit of an old video. It was 2 years old, so obviously gave the guy a little bit of a break. I just thought it was an interesting conversation because yeah, I think he hit a lot of interesting conversations about it. Why isn't this working? Fucking bastard! Hold on, let me log. I've got to log out again. Let me log out and log back in. We're having some technical difficulties, people. Nothing new. Let's do it. Play. Yeah, what does everyone think? Because, like, obviously Mandy and that and Steffi and all that made some good points. Like I say, I can see, like, certain things, what people are saying. But like I say, I won't completely throw RuneScape 3 under the bridge. But like I say, I do think they fucked up, though. Majorly. With what they did. But again, it's a lesson learnt though, isn't it? I mean, that's the problem. I guess as a company, I think you do worry about what's happening to the future of RuneScape. And his switch worlds. Where should I go? Where was I before? I was like, man, wasn't I? Yeah, I don't know. It is interesting though. I like looking at stuff like that though. I do find it quite fascinating. Like, I do find it very fascinating. What we at? We're nearly at 51. So while we've been watching that, I've been doing magic still, and we're nearly at 33 prayer as well. So yeah, it's been good. That's kind of why I like reacting to some of the videos with you guys, because obviously it just breaks up a little bit. We are going to do some range at some point. I think for now it's just going to be constantly grinding magic So the Lumbridge Night Guide, obviously at the moment for free to play, was saying the best thing to do is to do to keep doing Wind Strike up to level 55. So for now, that's kind of what we're going to keep doing. So after this, we're going to be 4 more levels, then we'll be there. But yeah, what does everyone think? Anyone else that hasn't said anything? What do you think? Do you think obviously the stuff we were saying is probably seems about correct or roundabout? Because the thing is, I have got a few people that I talked to who have been trying it out. So Salt Benny, he's a really cool dude, and he was saying about they have done a lot of improvements to the game. Who was that? Who was that?
HDOS is still a thing and is now official.
Ah, there you go.
It has all the RuneLite plugin you'd want or need. It's the client I use.
Oh, is that the one you use, is it? Oh, right. So I remember seeing... I'm trying to find a clip of it. It showed you, like, the... I saw the preview of it a long time ago. The one I always got recommended by a lot of my friends, obviously, that are veterans in the game. They all say just use RuneLite. Because, obviously, I have all the
Would
H...
you like a link? It has comparison screenshots.
No, it's okay, man. I'm happy just using RuneLite, to be fair. I already did a lot of research looking into it, so I'll probably just stick to using RuneLite. I prefer RuneLite anyway, because I like all the plugins and stuff. And I'm comfortable with it, because I've got friends and that use it, so... And they always say to me, like, yeah, go with
RuneLite is the
RuneLite.
most commonly used, but HDOS is the best
Best
performance and
performance.
the most stable.
Yeah. That's fair enough. No, that's very kind of you, though. I appreciate it. No, I'll stick to... I like RuneLite, I have to admit, because it's the first one I've kind of used properly for, like, a plugin. You know, along with Jagex. So I'm happy to use RuneLite. But yeah, but I understand there's obviously... I know there was different ones out there that you can use. I just stuck to RuneLite, because that just seemed like the most convenient and popular one to use.
I use a Steam Deck, so the performance is a huge boon.
I use Steam... Oh, yeah, use the Steam Deck. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll have a look at... I'm like I said, I'm happy at the moment using RuneLite. I really like the plugins for RuneLite, and I like all the customizations and stuff as well. I know you probably do it on the other one, but I've got everything set up for this now, so I don't really want to touch it. If you know what I mean. It's just more of just laziness than anything. What are we at now?
RuneLite just the goat.
RuneLite is the go. I have to admit, I do like RuneLite. I agree with Mandy. I agree with though. I don't know why they just fucking jag
I
us.
use RuneLite for some stuff and HDOS for others.
Yeah, you mix it up. Yeah, I wonder why though. Chaz, why they don't just fucking buy RuneLite out of curiosity. I don't know why they just don't buy it. Because
The
doesn't...
best part of HDOS is you can import your plugin list from RuneLite, which is sweet.
Oh, that's really cool. So they make it easier to transfer over. That's actually really cool. Have I run out of runes? Oh shit, run out of runes. We need to get out of here. Time to restock, peeps. Time to restock. Restocking time. Bash. Yeah, buddy. That's where the other boss is, isn't it? That's really cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bash. What are we at now? Ooh. We're nearly there. That was so funny. I can't believe that time when we... Should we kill it?
52 sweet.
52. Nearly.
4 more levels.
51. Yeah, 4 more. Then we're there. Should we kill this skeleton? Get some bones. So we can level up.
Dragon Slayer soon.
Yes, mate. We're going to make a big event out of that. I can't wait. It's going to be so funny doing that. Oh, it only gives you 5. Oh, we're not messing about here. How many do we need to kill? We'll kill a couple of these then. We'll kill a couple of them. Whoa. You want lunge, don't you? Or is it stab? What is it with a sword? Is it stab? Oh, come on. Yeah, so I think Dragon Slayer Dragon. So what would get it? Dragon Slayer Dragon. So for Dragon Slayer, once we get everything we need, we'll make an event out of it.
Ooh,
off.
I got a Bloodveld Slayer task.
Oh, have you? Oh, sweet. I can't wait to do Slayer. Slayer's going to be really, really cool. Oh, cool. What are we at now? Oh. We've got to kill 2 more of these. Okay, now it does some damage, doesn't it?
It's pretty easy TBF.
It's pretty easy, yeah. Well, it'll just be a fun thing to do. I've not done Dragon Slayer in a very long time, so it's definitely going to be nostalgia for me.
Quite long though.
Yes, that's why I want to make a bit of an event out of it. Get stuff prepared, get prepared and stuff like that for it, and then we can go from there. Make a bit of it, make a stream out of it, make a big stream. Zombies, they drop bones, don't they, as well? Fucking hell, am I gonna die? This ain't worth it, is it? This ain't worth it. If that don't give me a bone, I'm gonna be pissed off. It does. Hey, 33 prayer. That's what I wanted. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Bash. Yeah, so we're going to make a big thing of it. So I'm going to start changing up the stream soon anyway, like with all the new stuff. So that's kind of what I want to save it for all the new animations and stuff as well.
I've hit combat level 123.
Hey, congrats. Well done, Mandy.
GZ.
Let's give Mandy a congrats in the chat. Well done. W. Bash. Well done, well done. That's what we want to hear. I'm only at combat level 52. I've got a long way to go.
W.
WW. Bash. Oh, God. It keeps getting hot and cold in this room.
GZ.
Yeah, so I'm planning on for the next... So, when we do Dragon Slayer, I'm going to make some artwork for it as well, like I do for my thumbnail. So, that'll be the thumbnail for the stream. And then, as a countdown, so that'll be pretty cool.
I'm stabbing Bloodvelds in the butt.
In the bet. In the bet. Right in the bet. In the bet.
Anyone ever watched The Expanse? Worth watching.
The Expanse? No, I haven't. What's it about? What's it about? Tell us. Tell us, Dragon. What is it about? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Good. Chocolate biscuit.
I do technical high school next to work and have done some work there. But now I'm joining OSRS. Your stream makes it hard to work lol.
What do you mean? What do you
Not sure
mean?
looking for a now show to watch.
What do you mean, Steffu? Technical high school next work. Am I making it hard for you to work, mate? Is it my fault? I do apologise. Have you watched Arcane, Dragon? I've not watched that yet. I heard it's good.
Or technical vocational school is the proper name according to Google Translate.
He sounds too smarty
Not
pants.
the new season.
No, not the new. Mate, I don't even watch the first one. Look at Steffi showing how smart he is. Smarty pants. Oh, look where I work. I'm very intelligent. All right, Steffi. You don't need to rub it in everyone's face.
It's great.
I need to get on that. Oh, boys. Boys and girls. Boys and girls. Boys and
Lol.
girls.
It's not university, so not that smart lol.
Hey, don't be like that. Doesn't matter, does it? You don't need university. It's all bullshit. You just do whatever makes you feel happy, mate. Like, you know, students and stuff. That's what it's all about. What's the value for these? Made some good money there. What's the value of each bar? 40 coins. Not a lot, is it? A dagger shop here in there. I don't know. I don't think I'll get a lot for that. That's what I can't. You know, at the moment, I love the fact when we do Moss Giants, it recycles obviously all the money that we make. Because obviously, like, we spend all the money to get like the runes, then obviously we get the money back from killing the Moss Giants. Then it's like it's a never-ending cycle. This works out so great. Instead of worrying about running out of money, that's kind of why I want to get to high alchemy as well, so we can start actually, you know, making more money from the gear. That'd be perfect for an Iron Man, especially for hardcore as well. Where am I going? I'm going the fucking wrong way. Oh fuck it, we'll go to this bank. Every stream, innit? I always say that.
Fun fact.
Here we go.
Before membership, the only way to get a rune scimitar is like 88 smithing or something insane.
Yeah.
No creature in F2P drops one.
No, that's why I've got a rune sword now. I bought a rune sword because I heard. Well, there's the mace as well, though, isn't there? There's the it's below Ice Mountain, isn't it? You got to get all the crystal from the ancient guardians, isn't it? Isn't it like parts you can get for that? That's like the next best thing, isn't it, in the game? What we do? We're getting rid of all this. Actually, we need that, don't we? Oh, that's Chaos Runes. Tell you what, they drop quite a few runes, don't they? In I need to sort this bank out. This bank is
Rune mace
atrocious.
is now equal, and I'd say actually superior to the rune scimitar.
Yeah, I have read up about that. It's actually a really good.
They changed how maces work.
Oh, they changed it now, have they? I'd say what, at least we're getting some arrows and stuff as well. We've got to do range at some point, but we're going to take on the monks as well. To get the wizard robe, the monk robe bottom. Bosh.
Maces are now the same attack speed as scimitars.
I didn't even see you, my guy. Let me send you. Send that direct. Sorry, Mandy. Mace is the same attack speed. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. The only thing I've got to remember, though, is something I'm actually still learning, is obviously the, you know, obviously, like, slash. Obviously, you want to use slash when using the scimitar. I think it's stab. Is it stab? Or lunge for a sword? For, like, a rune sword. We need to go to get some more runes. Need to get my prayer up again as well. Where we go? Is the prayer down? Is the prayer thing down here? Yeah, it's right near the. Yeah, that's fine. That works out just right then. Let's go get the. Let's get our prayer up first, and then we'll go from there. How's work been for you, Stefu? Has it been all right for you, my guy? Hey, I never asked you. Did you?
Sword is stab. Mace is crush, and crush is the least resisted attack style in the game and also the hardest to find.
Oh, so crush. So overall, crush is the best thing to go for. Yeah, the least resisted. Yeah. I've got a lot to learn, Mandy. I've got a lot to learn. Yeah, it's funny because when I was looking at like the scimitar, I was like, I need a scimitar. But I'm like, shit, I need like really high, obviously, like 85. And I'm like, I can't get to 85. Also, isn't it the only runes as well for getting rune armor, like as in the materials? It's in fucking the world.
Been great. I have to work tomorrow night though. But else than that, it's good. How about your daytime job? You heard on Affiliate yet?
Steffi, I'm glad it's been good for you, my guy. How was your time with your other half? Did you have a good time? I never asked you when you went away. I hope you had a good time with the other half, mate. Space Baby. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you heard. So we're not going for affiliate. So I got the email a couple of streams ago. I made a conscious decision that we're not going to go affiliate yet. The reason why is because I think it will hinder us as a channel. I think it will stop us from growing as a community because I don't want bullshit ads and stuff popping up for like new people coming in. So I think in order for us to grow more on the channel, I think at the moment it's not the right time to go affiliate. But that is the
Abyssal tentacle slash weapon 2 million. Rapier stab weapon 50 million gold. Inquisitor's mace crush weapon 350 million gold. Crush is quite wanted. Yeah, but you set ads for 3 minutes once an hour.
Yes, but I think they've changed it now though, Space. I think they do it. I think when I was on my settings, it was like every fucking half an hour, it was like 2 minute ads or 3 minutes ads, and I'm like, fuck that. Not worth it, mate. I can't be arsed with it. Like, I will at some point. No, I will go affiliate. Just at the moment, not at this time being. I don't need the money.
Fair enough.
I don't need the money, mate. I'm happy doing my day job. Sorry, Steph. I didn't respond to your thing either. Yeah, my day job's been going good, mate. Yeah, it's all right. It's not bad. It's just chill. Do you know what I mean?
Was great. Ate steaks and drank wine. Could not ask for a better weekend.
Oh, mate, that sounds
It's
bliss.
been changed to 4 ads every 15 minutes now.
Oh, God.
Lurking again.
No worries, Space. Thanks for the alert, my guy. I do appreciate you. Don't hesitate to pop by and say hello. Mandy, yeah, thanks for all the info there. I appreciate the everything you said. Things like that is a big help for me, knowing, learning the game, because like I said, I'm still very, very trying to get. I remember some stuff back in the day, but where are we going? We need to go up here. I remember some stuff, but I'm still very out of the loop, remembering everything in the game. But yeah, I do appreciate all the info. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want fucking ads. If I had the choice, I would completely get rid of ads, but unfortunately, even when you disable it, they'll still play ads now and then as well, so you don't even have control over that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But like I say, we will go affiliate. We will next year. We'll go into it next year. That is the plan. But for now, we don't need it. We're going to keep growing. We're going to keep getting bigger. I'm jealous of Steffi at the moment. Steak and wine. What a combo. Steffi was whining and dining. That's what he was doing. Wine and dine. Love it. Bit of wine and dine. But yeah, Space, I hope that explains everything, mate. Yeah, I appreciate your message, though. I am, just to let you know, Space, obviously, I know you're lurking, but I have been working on all the stuff as well for affiliate. So, like, the badges and stuff. So that'd be really cool to get in. And obviously, everyone in chat suggested about emotes and, emojis and emotes and stuff like that.
Realistically, you need at least a stab weapon and a crush weapon. It doesn't matter right now, but when you're in the 70s and 80s in combat it matters. Dragons are weak to stab, gargoyles are weak to crush. Slash. Unless...
Sorry, man, it cuts... I don't know what it is with this program, it fucking cuts it out if it's too long. Let me paste that in for you.
Unless it's end game raids, it's not that important and a whip is cheap.
Yeah, well, I think the reason why I want to try and get into that mindset now, because if I do it now, I won't get into bad habits. Because I do notice I get into like some bad habits. Like, so for example, I need to sort my keybinds out because you can only do it on your F1 and F2, but I need to change it. So I was thinking about using my Stream Deck for doing the keys to change it over, because you can apply the F1 and keys to it. So I'm thinking about doing that. And I think that might help me out overall, because I've got a 60%, 70% keyboard size. So like I don't have any of the F1 buttons. Come on, let's cut this fucking web. Come on. Yeah, we done it. Bash. So that's why I haven't done it at the moment. But there's a lot of things I need to do. I need to get into the habit of doing certain things in the game. The thing is, I'm not trying to take myself seriously in the game, but obviously if I want to get good at doing certain things in the game, I need to get into the habit. Like obviously learning a lot, but I've got a long way to go, but that's why I'm enjoying just taking my time.
Very comfortable with using F keys to bring up prayer, inventory and magic.
Yeah, that's what I need to do, so that's why I'm going to work on my Steam Deck, because on here I can apply the actual F1 keys on here, so that is something I'm going to be doing. So yeah, I can't wait. It should be good. I need to move.
It is required for end game combat like Inferno. But if you build the muscle memory now, it'll save time.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that all those things is what I want to do anyway. Like, I want to face all the bosses. I want to do all, like, everything that the content has to offer for RuneScape. So, yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely looking forward to learning everything. But, like, that, I mean, to be fair, I am eventually going to probably be realistically lose my hardcore status, however you pronounce it, at some point. So, but at the moment, I'm going to probably make another, I have made another account. So, I'm probably going to do, like, a pure to start off with. You know, just, like, make it a bit fun to learn. Just to mess about with, and then obviously then maybe just grow it, like make it pure, then obviously I could just change it into like a normal account.
You're looking at an idiot who didn't get the muscle memory and does raids with mouse only, no F keys.
There's nothing. The thing is though, see, I'm a clicker, so like that's kind of why I like RuneScape. But I remember when I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to click on all my stuff, which was bad. So what I did is I ended up getting a mouse for with buttons on the side. And the problem is...
I did end game raids with a freaking IBM ball mouse from the 80s with no scroll wheel.
Oh, really? What's great? What's the thing that... It's all about being comfortable, though. If you're comfortable doing that, then you'll stick to it. But I know what you mean, though. To be more efficient, you want to make sure you can actually, like, you know, flick around as much as possible so you don't have, like, balls up on the actual tick. Because I have seen a lot of boss videos and stuff where, like, you know, you need to make sure that you're moving at the right tile, at the right time, the right prayer flick, the right, obviously, spell. So, like, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. But we'll get there, though. We'll get there. That's funny. I didn't bring any food with me. That's funny.
I can get away with raids, with Inferno. No, you really do need F keys.
Yeah, you do.
It's required.
Yeah, you do need F keys. You do. I know you do. From what I watch other people play, you definitely need it. And that's something you should learn anyway, especially when you're doing PvP. You've got to learn. You've got to learn as much as possible. That's so funny. I didn't bring any fucking... That's so funny. I didn't bring any food. That's how much confidence I've got. I think I'm a pro now. Oh, shit.
I'm not much of PvMer. I'll do bosses and raids and Inferno after I get max cape.
See, the thing is, I've seen a lot of stuff for the Inferno, but the problem is, like I say, I haven't really, like, kept up to date. Like, I watch these videos and I watch other streamers do it. But it's like, is it Fox? It's the same with him, isn't it? Am I pronouncing his name right? I always get his fucking name wrong. Hold on, let me type out an X, it'll tell me. Foe, sorry, Foe. So with Foe, like, I've obviously watched him do stuff, so, like, I watch it, but it doesn't mean, obviously, I necessarily understand what's actually happening. So for me, that's kind of why I wanted to take on, like, the earlier bosses, you know, like the O-Bar and the Moss Giant boss.
Don't even bother thinking about Inferno yet.
Oh, no.
You're thousands of hours away.
Oh, I know that, Mandy. You don't need to tell me that. I already know. I know I'm way off that. I just like watching it because it's fun. I like watching, obviously, later content because it gets me more excited to actually do it. But yeah, don't worry. Hey, 48. But I already know I'm way off before I even do any of that. That's why I'm an E rank. That's why I'm an E rank adventurer. We've got to take our time. We've got to grow. I'm just curious when we think bets on people who think I'm going to...
If you focus on anything, learn the Barrows brothers.
Yeah.
It's important for you.
Yeah. I have looked into that as well. I've looked at some of the stuff for that.
I dislike people thinking they can rush this game. This is not a game to rush. It's a game to chill and enjoy.
Oh, absolutely, Stefu. Absolutely. It's like I said loads of times, though, isn't it? People just fucking rush, don't they? Just rush. Like, they just rush a game. Just, like, enjoy it. Play it. It's like World of Warcraft, though. I said this to Joe. Like, I saw people leveling up. I'm just like, is anyone actually enjoying playing this game? Because it seems like, to me, everyone's just, like, rushing around. Do you know what I mean? I know it sounds really odd, but, like, it's the same with RuneScape. It's like, I saw all the new stuff with the bosses and that, and I'm just like, just enjoy the quests and stuff. Like, I love questing. I think questing is going to be is like the funnest part of the game. Doing quests and obviously doing the bosses and stuff, I think is so cool. That's why I'm excited about Dragon
I'm
Slayer.
chipping away to max cape. I'm not doing it the most efficient way. I'm doing it my way.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You should do as well. Just have fun with it. Let's be honest. There's so much shit in this game that I should probably be doing that to be a lot more efficient, especially being an Iron Man. But at the end of the day, you know, we're just having fun, and that's what games are all about. It's just about having fun. And I think people forget about that. I think people forget that it's you play games to enjoy yourself. Otherwise, what's the point?
Well, for starters, membership.
Yes, we'll be getting on membership soon. Like I say,
Amen.
Amen. Absolutely, definitely need to get on membership. I can't wait. Again, I'm excited about that. We're gonna make
Just
that.
had to put on the heating just so cold.
No worries, AJ. How you doing? How are we doing, AJ? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't wait for I can't wait for members. I'm excited. That's why I'm taking my time. Because like if I became a member now, yeah, of course it would make things a lot easier. But I don't want it to be easy. I want a challenge. Otherwise I probably wouldn't enjoy playing it, if I'll be honest with you. I probably feel like I'm going through the motions. And with this, I'm not. I actually am enjoying doing this. Like I'm enjoying the fact we're trying to get to 55, you know, magic, and obviously, like, trying to get all our stats up with smithing and mining, but obviously we're having to do it with ore, iron ore. Like, I love it. I think it's great. Like, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. But yeah, I can't wait to become members. It's gonna be so funny when we make it a thing, like an event. But yeah, it's gonna be really, really cool. Once we've got all the other quests, everything done, free to play. Soon as we finish, soon as we kill.
I also, and this is just for your own enjoyment, highly recommend the ironing somewhere in the 60s to 70s. It's good to learn the early game, but the late game isn't really catered for irons, and your progression gets a bit weird.
Well, I don't think. I'll be honest with you. Between me and you, I won't be de-ironing this account. This account's always going to be an Iron Man. However, like I say, I am going to make another account. So, like, I will probably be playing that maybe off-stream. So, what I mean by that is, like, I'll probably play it off-stream, you know, like on my mobile and stuff when I'm just doing stuff around the house or watching a film. Level that up because, obviously, that's just... I'm going to be doing the same shit that I've already done with this anyway.
No, don't de-iron.
No, I'm not going to... No, I won't. I'm not going to de-iron. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. I'll make a new account though. I already have made a new account. So basically it's Mr. Bitdot, but instead of the I being an I, it's a 1. Or was it the O? I can't remember now. I basically have done something like that. So yeah, but that account isn't going to be an Iron Man. It's going to be a normal one. But I'm not going to. I won't de-iron though. I don't see the point. I've
You can play two at once. Just put the other at rock crabs.
That's true. That is true.
For example, your mid-game focused halberd comes from an end-game Slayer boss. Requires 92 Slayer.
For example, your mid-game focus help. Yeah, the halberd comes from end-game Slayer. Yeah. Well, that's fine because look, I know it sounds weird, but like I think especially when streaming, I think like I want it to be a slow process anyway, because I like talking to you guys. So, like, for me, streaming and RuneScape goes hand in hand. So, like, because Joe asked me that because Joe asked me a question last night, Sleepy Joe. He said to me, have you played it offline, or have you been tempted to play it when you're not streaming? And I said, I haven't actually. And I'll tell you why, because for me, they both go together now. It's like burger and chips. Do you know what I mean? It's like they complement each other so well. Like streaming and playing RuneScape, it feels weird without the other. So like if I played RuneScape offline, I'd probably feel a bit weird about it. Do you know what I mean? Like I probably wouldn't actually like it. Because for me it's like, oh, you know, why do that? Why not just do it together? I think it's a great mixture. I absolutely love it. I think it's a lot of fun. But no, I don't think I'd ever play. I probably do what Dragon suggests. I'd
Your
probably.
mid-range boots also come from an end-game boss. It's more that by the time you get to that boss, you'll have better stuff than you can unlock from said boss.
True. Yeah, true. But the thing is, it's like I like maybe. Well, also maybe the collection, like doing the collection log as well. So getting all the gear and stuff. So like, so for me, doing all that is a really interesting thing. Because I like things like that though. I like, you know, collecting things. You know what I mean? Like with a collection log and stuff. That's something I definitely want to like do. So yeah, there's a lot, like I say, in the game. But I know what you're saying though, Mandy. I know what you're saying. But like I say, I don't care. I don't care if I face a certain boss.
I'm
And
more
obviously,
just saying there's no shame if in 300 hours you start to dislike the game mode. No shame at all.
yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. Like I say, as long as I'm streaming and talking to you guys and having fun, I don't think I'll get bored. I mean, fuck me. How long have I been grinding at the moment for Magic? This has been going on forever. This has been going on for what? Fucking four streams, something like that. I haven't been even getting bored once doing it. I mean, we're just doing the same shit at the moment, just obviously killing the moss giants. But I don't know, it's fun. That's really weird. It's just fun. Also, I want to get a key as well. I'm hoping to get a key drop because we've not had one yet. We've already got 2 for O-Bar, so it'd be pretty cool if we got one from these. So yeah, we're definitely yeah, it's been really cool. I don't know, it's just fun. But I know where you're coming from there, Mandy. I know exactly what you're saying. I understand. I appreciate obviously the information. That's very, very kind of you. We have got another video to watch soon, peeps. The title of the video, which is quite ironic because obviously I thought it'd go hand in hand, it's called Old School RuneScape in 2024. So I thought that might be a pretty interesting video for us to watch after watching a RuneScape 3. Like I said, even that other video was 2 years old. This one is 3 months old, and it is about 13 minutes long. So I thought that might be an interesting watch. But yeah, I think I'll probably do what Dragon. I think I'm going to do what Dragon said. I'll probably just end up having 2 accounts. Like I'll have one on the side while I'm doing that.
If you look up my account stats on RuneLite and look in the Hardcore Iron tab and then the regular Iron tab, you can see when I died and when I died. 30 minutes vid equals 3 hours vid.time.
How dare you, Steffi? Dragon says the same thing. Yeah, I'll have a look, Mandy. Yeah, I'll have a look at it up. It's gonna be so weird when we lose.
Wait.
Steffi, I know what you're doing. Don't stop it. Do you think my react? Can I be honest, chat? Be honest, right? Do you think I take too long with the reactions? Because I know I go on a bit and I know I pause it, but I really like dissecting it though, and I like talking to you guys about it. And also, I think it's a proper actual reaction as well. Because for me, like in my head, like don't get me wrong, I don't really like the reaction stuff where people just sit there and just play the fucking video all the way through without pausing it once, without like, you know, actually analysing it. For me, it's just scummy. I think it's very scummy to do that. So that's why I like to pause it, have a long chat about it. I think it's fun. What do we think?
No, not really. You do great with the vids.
Oh, you do? You're happy with it, are you? Oh, awesome. As long as you're happy with it. The reason why is because, again, I like it. I like a fresh perspective because, like, my perspective on this is new. So it's like, it's interesting to have, like I say, like an outsider.
On your friends list?
I think you are, aren't you, Mandy? Well, what's your character? Yeah, I've got you added on, huh? What's your character called?
Autismo.
Let's add you. Autismo. I love it. I've got you added now.
Fresh account Mandy. and then you should be able to right-click lookup.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I thought you had another account. Because didn't you? Oh, no, you've got a few. You've got a couple though, haven't you?
At Stephus 2 definitely not fresh, no. No, I only have one account.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can see where you figured. Yeah. Oh, crazy. Hold on, I've got to put this back on. It bugged
No,
out.
it's not. Got the stats up now. Went under the Deadman Historic and there was low stats.
Give me a second, guys. I've got to log out now. It's doing that weird shit. Log out, close it down. I've got to open it again. It's alright, Mandy. It's not your fault. It's been bugging out at the moment. That's kind of why I don't really.
Ah, yes. But damn, how long you been playing on this character, Mandy?
Hopefully, we'll be back up and running. Moonlight. There we go. Back on.
Half a decade or something.
Okay, there we go. Back on. Sorry about that. Yeah, I tend to not mess about with the Runelight too much because at the moment it seems to be fucking up with the stream. Okay, we're back. World switch. That's crazy though. Your stats though, Mandy. That's absolutely mental. How many accounts have you got, Mandy? Have you just got? Have you got like one or two? We'll keep going till 4, then we'll watch that other video. That's the plan. That is the plan. I've been naughty again. I've been drinking pop. Been drinking Coke again when I shouldn't. But it is what it is.
The reason you got confused about me having multiple accounts is because when OSRS came out I dumped my OG 20-year-old account. Started completely FRSH.
I think a lot of people had to, you know, when they went back to play old school RuneScape, they had to refresh everything, didn't they? Can anyone explain to me why I keep getting fucking... I'm guessing someone else has already attacked that. That's why I can't get anything from it. Absolutely banging.
I could still log in. My OG account is actually so old I can log in with my username.
That's crazy. Wish I still had my account, like my old one, but it's long gone. Then again, I'm happy just...
I chose to make a new account for security reasons. A
Oh.
20-year-old account from when I was 11 is probably riddled with security breaches.
Yeah, to be fair, that's what happened with my old one. It got basically hacked and that. And I think like it caused like they did a lot of violations
Why am
on
I
it.
so poor?
I don't know, AJ. Why are we all poor? I'm fucking poor. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. As long as you're paying your bills and got the roof over your head, mate, and they can have a little Monster Energy drink once in a while. Bash! That's what it's all about. Ba ba ba.
Sponsor me.
Sponsor you. I'll sponsor you as soon as Spoons sponsors me. How does that sound? Stupid Joe Gaming has gone to
Give me all that money.
Give me all that money. I ain't got any money, mate. I'm a poor businessman.
Plain original Monster Energy is my particular addiction.
AJ drinks. You drink a lot of Monster, don't you, AJ? I guess Sleepy Joe didn't want to stream. Didn't want to stream his. Is that the Dojo Con today? To let everyone know what's going on. He's at the Dojo Con, so. So I was just checking out what's going on Twitter, on X, to see what's going on with Joe. I wonder how his thing's going. Should we have a look? See what he's put. See if he's put anything down. He's not put anything up about the Dojo Con. I hope he's all right. I'm sure he's probably just having fun talking to them all. Have you heard anything, Space? I know you're lurking, my guy. If you can hear me, has he mentioned anything to you about the what's going on with him being at Dojo, the Dojo Con? One second, just messaging my papa. Papa. He's all tucked in at home. I don't blame him. It's fucking shit out there. Steffi, is it you that likes? I think you like the Monster Energy drinks, don't you? Is it you or Dragon? I know for a fact AJ loves them. AJ is all over them. What would you do, AJ, if you were sponsored by Monster?
Me, I would say.
Yeah, was it you? I think it's all of you. You're all terrible. It sounds like Mandy's terrible as well. Mind you, it sounds like she limits herself though. I think Mandy probably limits herself to drinking an energy drink.
White Monster is my fave.
Yeah, that's it. It was you, didn't it? It wasn't you, Dragon. You liked the white Monster.
Limit lasts 1 or 2 days, then the limit is out the window.
To be fair, I do the same. So like,
Same Dragon. It's so fresh.
oh, don't
I'd drink about 6 a day if I didn't limit myself to 2.
really.
Prefer the pink Monster.
You like the pink Monster energy drink? I used to drink a lot of Lucasade. I remember that being a thing. I used to drink a shitloads of Lucasade. Let's take a. Should we take a
I'm
screen?
literally original plain regular Monster.
What's that, Mandy? You like the original one? You like the old original Monster Energy drink? Nothing wrong with that. Should we put a post up? Let's put a little tweet up. Bosch level 51 magic. Come join in on the banter. So everyone, just put a little tweet out, little tweet, promote ourselves, promote the old channel.
Supposedly white is their best seller.
Here we go. What's going on? What's going on? What the white? What the white energy drink? You know what's weird though? I think I used to drink. I think I had the white one a lot, if I remember correctly. I think I did.
White is a safe bet if you don't know what to get.
I think I did get the white one. Just really weird though.
White is sugar-free too.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's why. That's why I got it. Because I think it felt like it didn't like dissolve my mouth. That's the problem with pop though. So like when I drink like, because I drink a lot of pop. Like I used to, but I've started drinking it again now recently. But like I drink a lot of Coke, like Coca-Cola and that. So for me, things that are sugar-free is probably better for me. But it depends what it is though. So like if I'm drinking Coke, so if I have a Coke, I can drink Diet Coke and normal Coke, but I can't drink like Coke sugar, like free. You know, like Coke Zero. That's it. Coke Zero.
Max.
Pepsi Max. I like Pepsi Max, but again, I don't like the zero stuff. I don't know what it
They're
is.
harder to find, but Original has the resealable cans that are 530 milliliters, slightly bigger and resealable.
Yes,
please.
Yeah. We have that. We have that in the UK. Because I've seen them all the time. Because you would twist it and it would come in and out. So you could like have a little black lever that would like come in and out for your drink. So that way, if you wanted to put the drink back in your bag or whatever, that way it wouldn't spill. Which I thought was actually a really good design. Very good design. Na 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 na. I've done a tweet. I've done a tweet. I put out that. I put this. I put a screenshot and I put Bosch level 51 magic. Come join on the banter. I don't know if it's going to help us, but you never know. You never know.
"15 Bloodvelds left to kill."
Is that how many you got left? I should probably do Blue Sky as well. Do you know what's weird though? I like using Blue Sky, but I don't really...
80,000 at KXP gained.
We've got 80,000. You got 80,000 experience gained. You know. Okay, we'll put that up. Sorry about that, everyone.
I saw that one of your streams has 222 views. You are working your way up good.
Yes, Steffi, we're doing good, mate. We're doing really well. People seem to be, people coming in and out, which is fine. Yeah. Obviously, we don't want people here if they don't want to be here. But yeah, a lot of people seem to be watching my streams offline, which is pretty crazy. Very, very crazy. I'm just hoping my YouTube channel, I am going to start really putting a lot more effort into the YouTube channel and actually make shorter form content. Because I think that might help people maybe want to come in more with the, with the chat. All I'm bothered about for the chat is like getting, like people that you guys will get along with as well. That's all I'm bothered about. You know what I mean? Like everyone that's got the same sense of humour, the same banter. Obviously, because we had Chaz is being in, seems really down to earth, really chilled. Like, yeah, it's been really, really cool. Like, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Like I said, that's why I don't want to, that's why I don't want bullshit ads and stuff getting in the way. We don't need it. We don't need it. But, I mean, Space and Mandy are right. You can change the settings, but the problem is, do we really want that every hour? We don't know, do we? We don't want that every half an hour, every hour. Nah. Not for now. Let's grow more. Let's get a bit more of a community in, and then like I say, New Year's. We'll wait till after New Year's, then we'll go for it. We'll make a stream out of it. We'll play some. Might play a different game. Like on the day to celebrate, something that you guys might recommend. Do you want to watch me? Want to watch? Mix it up a little bit. Obviously, our RuneScape is going to be the main thing on this channel. That is the main thing that we're going to be playing. But now and then, I think it's good to mix up a little bit. I'm actually looking forward to next Halloween. Because I might obviously be streaming then. Still be streaming. And obviously we'll play some horror games and stuff. I think that'll be quite entertaining.
Puzzle Pirates.
Puzzle Pirates? Any good? Is it any good? That's something I need to get out of habit as well. Da, 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 da.
Damn used to love Puzzle Pirates. Is it still active? Puzzle-based pirate MMO from before RuneScape.
Puzzle Pirate. Let's have a look at this.
It is still a thing, yes.
Let me have a look.
No player counts though.
Yeah, it will be though if it's an old game. What's it called? Puzzle Pirates. Oh shit. Is this the game?
Yes, indeed.
2003. I never heard of this game. How come I never heard of this game?
Sword fighting other people is Tetris. Biking water is Bejeweled. It's really fun.
It's actually fun. I've never played it. I've never played it before.
Sailing is Dr. Mario.
Oh, is it like? Is it got
I used to
that?
love
Got that
playing
feel?
PKER on it, haha.
PK in, mate. I've never played it. Honestly, I've never played it. I've never played it. Looks pretty cool though. To be fair, I like those kind of quirky games though.
Poker.
Poker. Oh, I need to let you all know. Something I've got to tell you, obviously, for next week, for the 30th. So I'm not sure if many of you know. So on the 30th, which is next Saturday, well, obviously not today, but next Saturday, we're doing a 12-hour live stream with Sleepy Joe Gaming to celebrate his follow goal. We're going to be playing some different games. So I'll be streaming as well while he's streaming. But we won't be playing RuneScape though. So we're going to be playing like, well, I don't want to mention all the games yet, but it's going to be some different games. But I think you guys will like it. I'll let him.
And the Saturday him going out sad face can watch till 4 though.
Oh, that's okay, Dragon. We're doing a 12-hour stream, so I think we're starting at 8 AM. So we'll be on all day, mate. So it's not going to be a problem.
Hot tub.
Hot tub stream. Not yet. Not yet. Once we make the millions.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, so we'll be doing a 12-hour stream with Sleepy Joe Gaming. So we're going to do like a connect thing on Twitch where, you know, you can have multiple people. And Elliot Steele, E-Steele as well, 2076 will also be joining us on that, hopefully. So it is going to be a mixture of games. I just thought I'd mention it now because obviously everyone might not be in the next stream on... well, not tomorrow, because obviously everyone will probably be here tomorrow as well, but I mean like Wednesday. I am thinking about changing the day though for Wednesday to maybe like a Thursday. How do we all feel about that?
I just got a Dragon Med helm. 1 in 5,461 drop.
Oh, congrats. Well done. Where'd you get that from? Is it from the Slayer task you did?
When is it Joe's 12-hour stream?
Joe's 12-hour stream is on the 30th of this month, so it's Saturday.
GZ.
Yeah, so it's on a Saturday. So we are going to be doing it. So there won't be any RuneScape on that day. So we are going to...
Bloodveld.
Oh, you got it from the Blood Valve. That's so cool. So yeah, so we are going to be mixing up a
Can you
bit.
tell us what games will you be playing?
Well, I can... I tell you what, I'll tell you guys. So Joe's trying to keep it a bit of a surprise. But obviously, I think it might be worth saying now. So that way people don't get confused. So we're going to be playing... PUBG. We haven't played that in a while, so that's going to be really funny to play. I know these games might not be everyone's cup of tea, but I actually really enjoy playing PUBG. So we're going to be playing PUBG, Fall Guys, Chained Together, And there's another game that Joe wants to play. It's like a restaurant game. So we're gonna look into that. I can't remember the name of it though, but he said if it's on cheap, he said he wants to play that. So yeah, that is the plan. So we've got a couple of random games to play. So yeah. So yeah, PUBG, Fall Guys, Chain Together, and we've got that restaurant game. So yeah, should be good. Should be really good. So if you guys obviously into that, we're going to be mixing up. So Joe's obviously going to decide when he's doing it. Now he's got he's doing a 12-hour subathon as well. So like as in he's going to be doing challenges for his 12-hour stream. Obviously I won't be saying anything about that because I've already helped Joe out with that when I met with him to sort his 12-hour stream out. So that's going to be really funny. So definitely tune into that. So yeah, absolutely go. You'll see me when I'm streaming. I'll have his name tagged in it anyway. But yeah, I'll just let me just get his link. Let me just get his Twitch up so you guys can.
https://www.twitch.tv.
Let's just skip that. So yeah, so obviously Sleepy Joe Gaming is obviously everyone knows in chat. Maybe not everyone, but he's a World of Warcraft player. That's his thing that he really wants to play.
Kill 225 abyssal demons. I love this task.
Is that what you got to kill? That's the thing. I can't wait to do Slayer. I can't wait to do Slayer. You get some really cool gear as well from the Slayer point stuff. I've seen a lot of stuff for that. It looks really cool. So that's definitely something we'll be getting into. So I can't wait. But yeah, that's Sleepy Joe's Gaming channel. If you could give it a follow on that, I'm sure you appreciate it. Me and Joe are very close friends. We know each other in real life as well, so he's the one that got me in.
not doing it.
Human, how we doing? Welcome in, my guy. I hope you're doing all right. Have you heard from Joe, Human, about the Dojo Con? Because he's not said shit to me. He's not even put any tweets up. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that thing.
What do you mean, oh, that thing? They seem like pretty cool people. I've not heard it.
Not heard anything.
No, I haven't, mate. I've not heard a fart from him, mate. Not even a fart. What are we at now? So 641. Maybe when we hit that level, maybe we need to replenish. Yeah, I think we'll have to restock. Not as good as much some gear drop as much as we normally have. So I'll have a look into that.
Maybe he got mugged.
I hardly doubt it. I don't think anyone's going to mess with fucking Sleepy Joe. He's too fucking big. He's too tall and big, mate, to be fucked with. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'll have to. Do you know what? I should really message him, really, shouldn't I? I'm not even fucking message him. That's how much of a good friend I am.
You mean round.
Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. What do I say to that, chat? What do you say to that? I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say. No. I can neither confirm nor deny. No, he's not round. He's just a big bastard. Tall, ginger, lovable person.
That, but I'm 6'2" and still get pestered occasionally.
Oh, what? Being for like getting pestered around? Yeah, I mean that's just people being arseholes, though, isn't it? I remember being in London one time. It was funny. I was in London and I was at the I was waiting outside for the bus station, and I was wearing a Pokemon top. Now, I'm not small or thin by any means, but like I'm a pretty stocky guy to some extent. I think back then I was in a lot better shape than I am now, but like it was funny. So I was wearing a Pokemon top. I think it was the fucking Which Pokemon was it? I can't remember what Pokemon top I had. And then I had this fucking guy come up to me. He had a cap and stuff, so he looked really fucking dodgy. You can tell that he was obviously probably into drugs and that. He came up to me and went, "You got any change?" And I was like, I looked at him and I went, "No, I don't have nothing on me." And he just went, "Oh," and then he walked off. And I'm just like, why did he come up to me out of all the people standing there? Because I had a fucking Pokemon top on. I was like, "You out your fucking mind?" Crazy. He probably thought I was an easy victim, but I was like, no chance, mate. Just because I'm wearing this fucking geeky top doesn't mean I'm going to fucking, you know, not fucking fight back if I have to. It was weird. Very weird. See, I'm a bit of a softie in that when I'm out, but like, if I'm in somewhere new like London and that, I'm very much on edge. So when people do approach me, I'm very like, it's fight or flight, but when I'm like there, I'm like, fight, it's fight mode. So I'm like always on edge, I'm always ready. And I hate that. I don't really like feeling like that. But it's a bit shit, but you know, you got to be careful though. Like I say, I like London though. I do like London, but at the same time, I know you got to make sure you keep your head above water because you never know. Do you know what I mean? There's always something happening. Always some fucking story coming out about someone getting fucking beaten up or mugged.
I'm run away.
Run away. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like fighting. I hate it. I hate fighting.
Run him over with my car.
Jesus, don't want to do that. Just run away. Run away. You don't want
My car wouldn't even fit on British roads.
Why is it that big? Is it a big car? Yeah, I don't know. It's but yeah, like I say, I'd rather run away. I don't like fighting. I hate fighting. But I'll fight if I have to, though. But personally, I'd rather not. I don't like it. It causes me a lot of stress. But you should always stick up for yourself, though, if you need to. Don't take any shit.
It's a Land Cruiser.
Oh, is it a Land Cruiser? Fucking hell. You'll be fucking mowing cars down when you're driving. Bum, 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 bum. Almost like a fucking tank.
Actually, Jeremy Clarkson had my Land Cruiser once.
Jeremy Clarkson? Ooh.
He owned one in bronze.
Oh, did he? Jeremy Clarkson. Have you not watched Clarkson's Farm? Out of interest. Because I have to admit, I do like that show. Ten more minutes, peeps, then we're going to watch that video.
I can't wait until next season is out.
I love
He
Clarkson's
had the
Farm.
leather seats, though I have the cloth seats, which is frankly better in Australia.
Yeah, well, in Australia, it's absolutely scorching there, though, isn't it? So last thing you want is fucking leather seats, especially in that heat. To be fair, I prefer like cloth seats and stuff anyway. It's like with sofas and stuff. I like sitting on like I don't like leather seats and that. I hate leather seats.
Clarkson's Farm is a gem.
Clarkson's Farm is awesome. But yeah, Steffi, did you guys watch the the latest season when he had those pigs? God, I never felt I never felt so depressed when I watched that when they lost all the little piglets.
It was 38 degrees Celsius today.
Really? Do you know what? I would love to visit Australia at some point. Couple of places I want to go to in the world. I want to go to Australia, Rome, and where else do I want to go? I wouldn't mind going to India at some point, but I think I'll hold off on that. I'd definitely like to go back to America at some point, but I'd probably like to go to Texas.
Wigan as well.
So, Brenny! It's
Was a
Wigan
sad
as well.
season, but the Clarkson ring saved everything. He actually is a great farmer.
Yeah, he does well. I like the fact that Steffi, that he actually points out all the problems that
Clarkson's
farmers
Land
have.
Cruiser also had a sunroof, I believe. I have a hatred of sunroofs. He also had the petrol. I have the much more sought after turbo diesel.
Turbo's the diesel's better though, isn't it? You want diesel. How we doing, Salt Benny? How we doing, my guy? Yeah, it's funny you made that ring though, the Clarkson
But
ring.
Caleb FTW. He really does great teaching.
Caleb is really good. I like him. I like him a lot. He's a funny guy.
All good friend. Yourself.
I'm doing great, mate. How was your stream? I saw that you were streaming RuneScape. How did you do? Sorry I couldn't pop in, my guy. I had Sleepy Joe Gaming was streaming, so I was modding him. Well, I say modding, that's a lie. I had him on while I was doing my own stuff in the background. So I was making some streaming assets.
Yeah, the turbo diesel is probably the best engine Toyota has ever made.
Toyota do some really good
Well,
vehicles.
mate, smashed some quests out, and don't worry, we are all busy people.
I know, mate, I know, but I still like to pop by and say hello to people that I really like, that I like watching. I really like your streams, mate. They're really mellow. It's so mellow. When I was lurking last time, mate, I felt like I was out of this world. When I was doing my own stuff in the background, I just had you on the side, mate. I think it's all the tunes you play as well. How the hell do you get away with all those with that music being on? Do you always get like a lot of stuff muted then, Brenny, on your channel? Because I remember when I first did my stream, I had like a lot of 80s wave shape like sound music on, but obviously it got copyright strike, didn't it? Like, well, it didn't get a strike against the channel, but they muted a lot of the stuff.
I don't think Clarkson would approve of my bed sleeper conversion.
Why did you do a conversion?
OBS magic, mate. I filter it through the channels that don't go Throger the VOD, but still on the stream.
Oh, mate, Joe. I think Sleepy Joe mentioned to me that you can do that. I'll have to look into that because I would love to have some kind of music in the background. You know, like the thing is, I don't want it to be too overpowering, just enough in the background. Because don't get me wrong, I love the RuneScape music. I think the soundtrack is awesome, but I think if you're in the one spot like we are now, I think after a while, I think it's probably good to maybe change it up a bit. 7 more minutes, peeps, then we're going to be watching that video. Just so everyone know in chat, we're going to be reacting to a video soon. It's called Old School RuneScape in 2024.
I am happy just to listen to copyright techno LUL.
Oh, mate, don't.
I figured out that with the back seats folded down, a full-sized double mattress fits perfectly.
Do you do a lot of like a lot of camping then, Mandy, with like like the sort of van life stuff? I
With
love
storage underneath for camping essentials.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love shit like that. That's so cool. I really want to do that. I want to do like the van stuff, like the van life. Like just travel somewhere, stay there like in the back of the van with a sleeping mat and stuff like that and just chill. Steffu, I'll allow that, mate.
I'm currently using a dairy churn. It looks like my dude is taking a huge wank.
What do you mean? What do you mean using a dairy? What do you mean? Why does it like it taking?
Sort of. My car can go literally anywhere.
Oh, that's so cool, Mandy. That's actually really cool. I like that. I love shit like that, though. It's so cool. 6 minutes, peeps. You want to get yourself a drink? Go for a toilet break.
Would you like some photos? I can't believe I've never shown you.
Yeah, put them in chat, Mandy. Yeah, if you've got a link, do it. I'm sure everyone would appreciate looking at it. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna kill this. So I'm gonna go for the toilet, and if Mandy puts her photos up, we can have a quick look at that, and then we'll go from there. What we at now? I'm trying to think. Do you think we should probably get to level? What we got? 478. Oh, fuck it. We'll react to it in a minute. Okay, everyone. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go for toilet. If you guys do the same, then we'll come back. Obviously, let Mandy put the photos up, and then we can go from there. And then
I want to see your vroom vroom.
You want to see your vroom 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 vroom. Right, be right back, guys. Hopefully I don't die.
https://media.discord app.net/attachments/71240251035/12917.
I'm back! Right, what's going on? How come I didn't hear anything when I was going to the toilet? Right.
Lol.
What do you mean safe space? I am safe. I'm not going to get attacked here. Look, nothing's...
There's a bunch of links, sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay, Maddie. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you sharing that. That's really kind of you. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this safe spot? This was a good spot. They can't attack me anyway.
https://
They can't attack me. So what was the problem? I love our...
Just wanted cause some panic. LUL.
You're such a dick. I love it there. I love it. Whoa! Should we play the mini game? Let's play the mini game quickly, and then we'll go from there. Let's do it.
https://media.discord app.net/attachments/71240251309.
Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Let's get these runes. Bash. Is that it? Are we done? Bash. Let's get out of here. Thanks for the runes, suckers. Bash. Look at that. Look at that. Right. Beep boop robot cry. Bash. Let's do it. So. W. Let's do it. Do you see how quick I did that? You see how I'm getting better at these mini games? So we got Mandy sending the setup as well.
I am in the middle of preparing for and saving for driving this car around the entirety of Australia.
That car looks like a beast. That car, Mandy, looks banging. You should be proud of that. That looks awesome. I love the lights on it as well. That looks so cool. Okay, my lovelies. Are we all ready for this react time?
It uses fuel like a beast as well, don't worry.
Well,
Fiat 500 and a go outdoors tent hash.
that is what you want though, isn't it? You want something like that. You want something like that. Okay. React time. Who's ready? Who's ready for a bit of reaction? Who's ready for my bullshit opinion? Who's ready? Who is ready for my opinion on this video that no one asked for? Oh yeah, okay, before we start, so this is 3 months old.
It gets about 9 miles to the gallon. Highway.
That's awesome. That's good though. That's what you want though. You want it to obviously make sure it doesn't... Well, it consumes a bit, doesn't it? But you want to make sure it's worth the... Like you say, it's a big vehicle though, isn't it? Okay, everyone in chat, you know the drill. I'm just going to turn TTS off for a minute. Well, I'm going to take it down. You know the drill, peeps. There's the link to the video. Please like the video. Please play the video. Mute the video. Minimize it so that way the person can get the views as well. Please like the video as well. Push the video up a bit. It is 3 months old, but it doesn't matter though. Let's show a bit of love. Bit of love and support. Yeah, so if everyone can do that, just double check on that. So please like the video. Please watch it. Please have it minimized on your channel. If you're on the laptop, obviously. If you're not, don't worry about it. Laptop, computer, whatever you can. Okay. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? If we can, please stick to the topic of the video. I would appreciate it. But Mandy, that vehicle looks absolutely banging. Looks absolutely like a beast. But yeah. So yeah, let's watch this video. So this is called Old School RuneScape in 2024. So yeah, let's do it.
Before we begin, this is a video that I didn't plan on making. I have a long list of other games I wanted to cover first, but a few weeks ago I was looking for something fun to play in my spare time. I wanted something that would give me some nice dopamine hits that I could play casually to relax with. So I downloaded old school RuneScape, created my first ever Iron Man character, and what followed was a 2-week gaming binge where within 10 days I had 120 hours of playtime and became completely addicted to the game. So in this video we're going to talk about old school RuneScape in 2024. Is it worth playing? What's new? Is it too late to start if you've never played RuneScape before?
It's never too late. It's never too late to start. Absolutely not. It's never too late.
And how the hell could a 20-year-old point-and-click game ruin my life for 2 weeks as a fully grown adult? But first, today's sponsor, Sword of Convallaria, a brand new
Just to let you guys know, we will be playing the ads throughout for the video out of respect for the content creator, and maybe you guys might be interested in the game as well.
turn-based tactical RPG with a captivating story, deep strategy and unforgettable characters. With over 120 hours of single-player gameplay and more content online, you'll be immersed in a world filled with tactical battles where every decision matters. Lead your team of mercenaries through dynamic 3D terrain.
To be fair, I actually quite like these type of games. Is this for mobile? Is this a mobile game? I've seen this. I think I've seen the ad for this before. Do you know what it reminds me of though? It always reminds me of things like you know, it's like a turn-based, but it's like Shining Force and stuff like that. That's kind of the vibes I always get when I see these turn-based games. But this actually looks really beautiful.
Strategizing your moves with environmental interactions to outmaneuver your opponents. But what's really cool is that the choices you make throughout this game will shape the fate of Iria and lead to one of many unique endings. What I love most about Sword of Convallaria is the depth of the characters and the world building.
To be fair, could we admit that looks beautiful? For like pixel art, that actually looks really nice. I'm a big fan of pixel art. I love pixel art. So this looks really beautiful.
Each character has a unique backstory and motivations, and the political intrigue and hidden truths will keep you guessing. Plus, the 3D-like pixel art graphics are absolutely stunning, with vibrant landscapes and detailed character designs that really bring the world to life. And to top it all off, the game's soundtrack is composed by the legendary Hitoshi Sakamoto, whose music has graced many beloved classics including Final Fantasy and Ogre Battle. So what are you waiting for? Join me on this epic journey and discover the fate of Iria in Sword of Convallaria. Link in description, download the game now and use my code SOCTLP to get rewards and experience an epic adventure. So first,
that's actually really cool. If it's the same, obviously the person who did the Final Fantasy music, that's actually really, really cool. Like for the music and stuff, that's, yeah, knowing it probably sounds, it's going to have an amazing soundtrack.
First of all, let me explain that there's two different versions of RuneScape. You've got old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3.
Yeah, brother. I'm only saying that because Salt Penny's in. Brother, RuneScape 3, brother.
TLDR, OSRS and RuneScape 3 are completely different games. OSRS is more popular, less microtransactions, simpler gameplay, and has tons of incredible content.
Whoa, shots fired! Come on then. Come on, Salt Penny, I'm ready for you. Go on. I'm ready for you. I don't even think he's...
3 rupees. Who but you on the planet? ERGH.
Oh, God. Brother. I don't think Salt Penny's in here anymore. No, mate, you missed out. This would have been so funny for you to watch. I think you would have actually... you would have had an opinion on that. We'll continue.
Creators on both YouTube and Twitch, so I prefer to play that version. RuneScape 3, I made a full video on it last year, so check that out if you want to know more about that game. So I basically log into old school, create a new character, do Tutorial Island, and at the end I'm given the choice to make my character an Iron Man.
Who remembers the first time when they did Tutorial Island? Because I do. Because you know what's funny? I remember when I got the sword and I kept just attacking the fucking rats, the giant rats all the time, and I stayed at Tutorial Island for a good bit.
I cooked so many shrimp.
Did you? Yeah, I didn't do a lot of cooking, but I did a lot of combat. And I remember my friend turned around and said to me, like, you wanna fucking get off Tutorial Island because he said you've been here long enough. And I'm like, what do you mean? He said you gotta move on. You can't just stand there and kill all these giant rats. But I think I got like Did I get to like 10 XP or so, 10 attack points and strength and stuff like that? It was so fucking funny. He said to him, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you doing that? I remember that well. I remember that very vividly in my head. That's such a cool nostalgia memory.
Or just a standard character. I decided to try Iron Man for the first time because this game mode is absolutely zero pay to win. You cannot trade with other players, every item in the game you must obtain yourself, and basically every accomplishment feels earned. I do have a standard main account for OSRS, but I kinda lost interest in that since I could skip a lot of content by buying bonds, selling them for GP, and at that point
I regret
any
not
valuable
making
drop
my
you
dude Iron Man. So many people did that. They limited leveling up on Tutorial Island to level 3.
Yeah, I think I did notice that when I was pissing about with it. I think they changed it. Steffi, you regret not? Wait, you could just make a new character. Just make a new account, and just like level that up on the side. That's what I would do. It's never too late, mate. Never too late to do an Iron Man. But then again, I think the problem is, like you say, if you make the account you've been playing on for a long time is probably the one that you enjoy the most. I think there's pros and cons to both of it though. Like, so I think maybe with an Iron Man, obviously it does feel like you're very, like Mandy was saying earlier. Obviously, like as you grind further along, it gets harder and harder and harder, and the gameplay changes as well for the way you play. But obviously, with not being an Iron Man and just being a regular account, obviously I think you could probably get through the content a bit quicker to get to the points that. So say if you wanted to go straight to like the higher bosses, you know, earlier on in the game, you could probably do that quicker by being a normal account. But there's pros and cons to all of it though.
you do get doesn't feel as impactful. Within the first few hours of playing my Iron Man, I could feel myself becoming more and more addicted. I didn't record anything during this time because I was playing for fun and not content, but every quest completion, every time I earned a GP, every tiny upgrade, the dopamine was nuts. It was also...
To be fair, that is one of the reasons, like, when I remember when I was thinking about, so I was making the decision when I was talking to, when I was at, before I came back from format group.
I'm back.
Hey up AJ, how we doing my guy? I hope you're alright. We're just reacting to another video. It's called Old School RuneScape in 2024. Is it worth playing? So yeah, definitely stick around mate, see if you find the video interesting. But I remember when I made the distinction when I'm like, do I want to make a normal account or should I do an Iron Man? And then for some reason I end up going, why don't I do a hardcore Iron Man? And then one's like, that's crazy. I'm like, well, let's see how far I can get. Because I have a little bit of knowledge of the game. Obviously, it's been a long time since I played, but I have a little bit of knowledge. We've got a lot of guides and stuff, and a lot of plugins to help you out. So I'm like, how long would it take before I would actually die? Because obviously I don't want to die, like as my hardcore Iron Man. But how long would it take? Because it's a win-win. So if I lose my hardcore, then I just have an Iron
Another
Man.
unfortunate thing is it's harder to farm stuff to sell on the GE to buy a bond for free membership.
Yeah, that's the problem, especially for an Iron Man. But obviously, if you have a normal account, then obviously it'd be probably a bit easier to obviously make that happen. But again, I like the fact, but I don't really care about having a free bond. I'm more than happy to pay for the game and obviously support, pay for it to support the creators and stuff.
During this time where I really saw how different old school RuneScape is in 2024 compared to a few years ago. First of all, the RuneLite plugin client is now officially supported by Jagex and can be opened directly through the RuneScape launcher. 70% of the player base play the game through RuneLite, and the plugins you can get for it nowadays have literally transformed the game. One of the biggest complaints about OSRS I see from my viewers is to do with the graphics being too bad. Well, not anymore, because if you enable HD, increase the draw distance, enable animation smoothing, and maybe change the UI a bit, the game actually looks like it has modern stylized graphics. Just look at this difference. Also, if you like the...
We were talking about that earlier though, weren't we? I don't really see the problem with... I've got 52 magic, by the way, just to let you guys know. Yeah, I don't know. I actually really like the old graphics though, even without the HD on it. I mean, people complain about the graphics, but I mean, eventually, like, we know they're working on it anyway, which we can tell by Jagex with the new engine, with the new official Jagex HD engine they're working on. So, I mean, look at World of Warcraft. I know I keep mentioning that a lot, but that's a good comparison, though, because they've updated their graphics now, haven't they? So, like, that looks a lot cleaner and a lot better.
Ooh, I got an Abbey whip drop. 1.2 million gold come to me.
Oh, well done. That's quite a rare drop, though, I think. It's very, very rare, isn't it, to get an Abbey whip drop? Well done. That's awesome.
old style, even that's improved if you enable the GPU plugin, which makes the game look less pixelated. RuneLite also gives you better camera options, much more in-depth UI customization, change the controls, highlight tiles and objects. Basically, if you can think of it, there's probably a plugin for it. But the biggest way RuneLite's plugins have changed my experience with RuneScape this time around is with my favourite plugin of all, the Quest Helper. RuneScape has the best quests in the entire MMO genre, it's not even close, but admittedly I've always followed quest guides to do them because they're quite in-depth, often require obscure items, and sometimes take hours to complete.
I'll be honest with you, even with the fucking Quest Helper, I'm still a fucking idiot doing the quests. I literally don't fucking read any of the stuff that's even like they'll tell you.
Mate, I finish work.
Oh, Quicksilver, how we doing, my guy? How was your shift? I hope work was okay for you, my guy. Yeah, we're still here, mate. We're still here. We're not going anywhere. We're going to stay until 6. So you're alright. We're just reacting to another video at the moment. It's called Old School RuneScape in 2024. So he's talking about, obviously, is it sort of worth playing in 2024? What's it update? What's it like? Yeah. So not miss much, my guy. So sit back, enjoy, give me your opinion. What you think he's saying is true or isn't true.
With Quest Helper, it literally allows you to turn your brain off, follow the instructions,
busy,
and it will
I'm
hold your
glad
hand
you
until...
still on.
Oh, mate, yeah, I'm still on, mate. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be going into the night, mate. Yeah, we're going to be here till about 6. I think we'll be here till about 6. I would stay on later, to be fair. But I think Joe is streaming tonight, and obviously I like being in Joe's stream. So, and I've also got I've got some other work to do as well. I need to get all these thumbnails and stuff done for YouTube. So I'll probably have to come off at 6. So, and also I can get some dinner as well because I'm starving. I don't even know what I'm having to eat tonight. But yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, my guy. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, mate. We're just looking at the old school. I saw a Josh Strive video, and I think someone made a point saying like, I mean, I don't know what
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't know what you guys think about RuneLite, but do you think if it wasn't for RuneLite, like, do you think because of RuneScape like itself, do you think like if it wasn't for the RuneLite plugin, do you think like the game would be a lot more like popular regarding like say like the Quest Helper and stuff like that? Hold on, let me rephrase that. I don't mean like more popular, but I mean as in a bit more streamlined. Because I remember when I think all you guys would do the same. It's like when I used to play it, I used to use Wiki. That's why I love using the Book of Noobs, because I love using that old school aesthetic. Like, I'll look at the quest and I'll read up about it, and I even use it as a little tick list. Because obviously here, as you can see, obviously it tells you exactly what you need to do. But sometimes I like to look at the other thing to like, so what's just funny actually, because before you even start the quest, you need to click on the quest to get it going anyway for the RuneLite plugin to obviously activate to have all the details and stuff. So I know you could probably type it in and have it loaded up, but again, that's more of a pain in the ass. That's kind of why I like looking at Wiki. Because I think Wiki just sort of
I do not like Josh Strife. I met Josh when he had 10 viewers and I helped him out in game. When he blew up, he treated us like garbage because he had famous friends now.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear they had that experience with him. I've actually met Josh Strive I met him at Format Group. It was called Format GG, but they changed the name of it. I didn't speak to him for long, but I don't know. He seemed okay to me, but the problem is, like you say though, like I know when he started out, the only thing I like about with Josh, I have a lot of respect for him. I know obviously you're not a big fan of him, Mandy, but I think I like the sort of beginning. But that's what we were saying about people. We know when they get bigger, they end up forgetting where they started from. But I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you had a bad experience with him. Like, yeah, I don't know what really not to say about that. But yeah, sorry to hear that. That's a bit shit. It's always shit when you have like meet a creator and then obviously they just turn into like a completely different person. I think that's something I don't want to become that. So that's kind of why I'm keeping myself grounded, especially with all this affiliate shit. Because I think if I start going down that road, I think I'll end up just... I won't be an arsehole, but you know what I mean? I think you do lose sight. And that's something I don't want that to happen.
Till the quest is complete, letting you know if you've made a mistake or forgot an item. For someone like me...
But yeah, regarding that though, like I was just saying about
there
like...
was a few people he just snubbed and pretended he didn't know anymore.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Well, like you say, though, you just move on, don't you? You just move on. I mean, it's a lot of people I sort of look up to, and I hear some stuff, and I just sort of go, oh, okay. But it's like you said, you got to separate the art from the artist. And I think sometimes it's hard to do that, especially when you sort of have that involvement in the community. But yeah, I wouldn't take it personal, Mandy. I think it's just people just change, don't they? But it is all part of the gig, unfortunately.
Who's already done certain quests a bunch of times on other accounts, this made the entire process of progressing a new character so much more enjoyable. I went so hard on the questing with my Iron Man for like 8 days straight, and very quickly got to over 1,000 total level with over 70 quests completed. I've never
Whenever
spammed
someone
quests in
like
RuneScape
says,
so
"Oh, what a nice guy," I'm always like, hey, parasocial relationships aren't healthy. He's not your friend.
Yeah.
Magic level now.
Magic level is 52. 3 away. We're getting there. Yeah, I think that's the problem that you got to remember. It's like, I think with a lot of streamers, and it's like a lot of thing that's happened, like we were saying about, like, you kind of put on a bit of a front. So, like, the way I think of it with me is, like, so...
Nice one, index pointing up.
I know, mate, we're doing good. We're doing good. So, like, I am me, but I'm just, like, a bit of an over-exaggerated version of me. I don't really act any differently. Like, I hate saying that when people say they don't act any different. I think people do act different. Like, you act different when you're around your friends, when you're around your family, when you're around your work colleagues. But, like, it's still you. It's just, like, a different part of you. But, like, I know that for myself. But, like, I pretty much am myself. Like, you know, I'm still the same idiot when I'm on stream as I am in the real world. You know, I'll say stupid things. I'll say banter. I'll make dark jokes. I'll make dark humour. You know, it's not everyone's taste, or, you know, but obviously I don't mean anything. Like, when the most closest friends and people who know me know what I'm like. You know, obviously I try and be a nice person, you know, as I can be, like, to people. Whenever I talk to people, I always show, like, a lot of respect. Unless they've been an arsehole to me, then obviously that's when I'm an arsehole to them. But if some people come in being all nice and stuff, then absolutely I'll be nice to them back. It's just common courtesy, that's all. So that's kind of how I see it. But yeah, with creators, you've got to be careful. Because I do think they sort of have a perspective. I think they get like a different lens on their eyes, so I think they end up feeling different and becoming different. But again, I know you had a bad experience with Josh Driver, and I can understand that. But for me personally, like I say, I haven't had a problem with him. I actually genuinely like his content, and I've met him in person, and I spoke to him a little bit. Again, it wasn't a long conversation, but he seemed okay. But like I say, that not everyone's gonna have the same experience.
so fast before, but thanks to Quest Helper, it was actually fun to do so. Unfortunately for my Iron Man, he lost his hardcore status super early. I was doing the waterfall quest and didn't actually realise the moss giants inside the tomb can hit a 14, so they max hit me and I had my first death on day 2. I probably should have started over at that point, but I decided not to.
What quest was that then? What quest was that he lost his fucking hardcore Iron Man? So he what, hit a 14? The fuck was that? It must be higher up. That's definitely a higher up level.
As I wanted to learn more about the game so that when I do decide to do a hardcore Iron Man again in the future, I'd have better game knowledge. Another big change I noticed with OSRS in 2024 is to do with the training methods and XP rates for skills. The last time I played this game, rune crafting was notorious for being one of the shittest, most boring skills to train in the entire game.
You're not going to lose yours.
I hope not, Quicksliver. I don't want to lose it yet. I got a feeling. I know it sounds really weird saying this, but I think I might. I think there's two places I'll probably lose it, and that's when I become members. And I think it's going to be Monkey Madness.
It's happened with one other guy. He has no viewers. We were very close, actually. He got a small amount of fame, like 150 viewers, and all of a sudden I was dirt. He actually lost those viewers and he started talking again.
Oh God! So he started talking. He started talking again, but I remember that with them. You'll lose yours at the Fight Caves. Fight Cave will claim you. No, don't say that. Well, I think I'll lose mine at Monkey Madness, and I think it'll be one of the later bosses. There's that quest as well. It's another quest. Oh shit! What was it? I've seen it before, and the fucking person died straight away. But the thing is with me, I'm very like cautious anyway. So like, I don't go in it to completely blind. Like, so this is how I do it. So like, I'll do a little bit of research on it, but I only do it to the point where, you know, like the stuff I need. So it's like gear and the items that you'll need. So, but when I play it, it generally is me just my reaction playing the game. So like, apart from the quest helper and stuff, that's it. So any mistakes I make, it will be on me. But I remember things like the Monkey Madness, because obviously ages ago when I did it before, but I know for a fact, yeah, I'm going to fucking, I think I'll get absolutely battered. Like, Monkey Madness is the one that I'm not looking forward to the most. But yeah, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that though, Mandy, about the other person as well. Like 150 views is fantastic. To be fair, it's happened to Joe. To be fair, like Joe hasn't been an arsehole to his viewers, but like he's had someone before when they like fucked him over, and he ended up losing like a lot of his views, which was really quite bad. He told me a story about that before. Obviously, I'm not going to name names, but like he's told me about it, and that's one of his biggest fears is like almost feel like he's been like betrayed, and I get that. So it is kind of hard. But like I say, you've got to make sure the community around you is the people that you want. Do you know what I mean? Like, the people that you get along with, the people that you have a laugh with. Doesn't mean you always have to get along. Of course you're going to get into like a disagreement with something. Or you might get pissed off. But like, at the end of the day, though, like you say, like, as long as you've got that level of like respect or banter, I think that's the main thing. But that's kind of how I see it. But yeah, it's a learning process, I think. But I think people don't realise that, though. But yeah, I don't know when I'll fucking lose. I don't know when I'll lose my hardcore Iron Man. But yeah, you gotta be careful with content creators. Like I say, like
I think you'll lose your hardcore status when you IDK. Go to the toilet and you die to a level 3 goblin or something.
oh god, don't. Do you know what's funny? At the moment, I'm on 29 health and I keep getting smacked by the fucking moss giants. I'm gonna have to leave soon anyway. Get some more items, so I'm gonna have to get some more fish. Some fish. Anyway, let's watch more of this video.
It was basically a meme, but nowadays, for me at least, that's not the case.
Actually, a quick comment on that. Actually, to be fair, do you know the rune crafting? I did get told by Captain Dunn that
Today might be TH day. You die, lol.
No, don't say that, AJ. Don't say that. You're putting me on edge. No, I think he told me that. I said to him, I don't want to do rune crafting because I know I need to do it, but like I hate doing rune crafting. He said to me like, just wait till you become members. Become members and then do the mini game, because he said the mini game is the best way to get it up, which I'm assuming this is what it is.
To a new rune crafting minigame Jagex added called
Yeah, I thought so.
Guardians of the Rift. I really enjoy this minigame, and it's actually made rune
Death
crafting one
incoming.
of my favourite
Death incoming, never.
skills now. There's also new methods for training farming.
Do you know what though? This is one of the things that I love about RuneScape. Like, I love the scenery.
Guardian of the Rift is a quite fun game to train runecrafting. I enjoy it a lot, so don't stress. There's a better way to do it, even better than the minigame.
Really? Yeah, but you need money though. Don't forget, I'm an Iron Man, so obviously there's certain things I can and can't do. But yeah, I appreciate that, Steffi. Yeah, to be fair, I was just saying that. Do you know when you see this? Like, look how beautiful the game is. It's a beautiful game. Like, I love these graphics. I love the design. This is what I meant by evolving. You know, like as in the game. Like, this is like all like new, like say like new content in the game. Could you imagine if people didn't vote for all this stuff in, or like new content, and you just literally have the same game from 2006, 2007? You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Like, I can't play the game no more because there's nothing else to do.
No money. There's an altar you just one click and AFK run for 2 minutes. When you are a member, we can all join you doing the same minigame. Will be a lot of fun.
Oh mate, absolutely, yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do so much. We're gonna do so much more. We've got some stuff as well planned. Obviously, not just in like obviously like the mini games in RuneScape, but also like stuff for the stream. So that'd be really cool as well. So we can all do like mini games and stuff actually on the stream, like together. So that'd be really cool. So I'm actually looking forward to that. But yeah, I can't wait. Oh man, so there's another altar thing, is there? That's really cool. We'll have a look at it. We'll look at all the techniques and stuff. I want to try everything in the game. I want to try everything. The one thing I'm looking forward to doing.
With farming contracts.
When you're a member,
Hunter with hunting.
.id if Ironman can do partner Slayer, but there is co-op Slayer.
Yeah, I think Iron Man. I think they've changed it now. There's an update, wasn't there? So like Iron Man can do Slayer together now, but it's only Iron Man.
BRB just nipping to the shop.
No worries, AJ. Make sure you buy me something good, mate. Make sure you buy me something good.
Contracts, as well as a bunch of other new methods that I haven't even had the chance to try yet. As I continued to play my Iron Man, I found myself digging deep.
Do you know what's weird? I'll just go back a minute. You know this? You know here? Is that like a? Is that one? I thought this was a boss. And you know that trident you can get. That's not a boss, is it? Down the road. You know, from when you get your magic, their staff for magic. Am I right about that? I could be wrong, but I'm very. I thought like, when I saw the design of this, I thought this looks so cool.
Methods that I haven't even had the chance to try yet. As I continued to play my Iron Man, I found myself digging deeper and deeper into the RuneScape rabbit hole, looking at all the stuff that would be waiting for me at endgame. There's a lot. If you're into PvE or PvM as it's known as in RuneScape, there's an insane amount of stuff. You've got 3 different raids.
I've seen these bosses. These bosses look so fucking cool. Like the raids and stuff. I can't wait. I know you can't do them all on your own, but like I know you need some really crazy gear and stuff as well. So this is like way down the road. But like I cannot wait to like do all this shit. But I can't wait to do all the bosses. Like, you know, just like go from each one to each one. Like, it's going to be so cool, like, just even, like, doing the challenge on them.
Slayer bosses, world bosses, instanced bosses, mini-game bosses, and skilling bosses.
That's all from Raids 1.
That's all from Raids 1. Yeah, there's so much I've seen in the game. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Honestly, I can't wait. Like I say, small steps first, though, and obviously I'm a long way off before any of that. But, like, all this shit looks so cool. He looks so cool.
Play all of this stuff, especially on an Iron Man.
I think this is what makes RuneScape. It's this stuff. That's why I have a bit of a problem though with the beginning of RuneScape, because like I do think there should be more stuff to do for beginners. What I mean by that, I'll explain. What I mean is, so like I think there should be more stuff to aim towards, like bosses and stuff early on, instead of waiting till later on in the game. Because I know you got Scurious now and stuff like that, but what I'm saying is I think there should be more bosses like that earlier on. And you can say, well, okay, well, the gear and that isn't going to be great down the road, but that's not the point, though. I think it's just like, you can actually probably say, like, there is a better chance of getting, like, maybe this item, this gear, you know, maybe, like, even a collection log, or, like, you know, like a boss list, like, you know, killing all these bosses. I think that's definitely what they should do. As a beginner coming into the game, I have noticed that already when I was looking through the stuff, that I don't think there's a lot for us to do at the start of the game, and I think that kind of does need to change a bit.
We're talking about thousands of hours of progress, and that's not even
what I mean by
you're gonna hit an issue with Raids 1. You can't really solo it, so you'll be part of a team. But teams will expect you to split loot, which when you're an Iron Man you have to keep the loot and give them the gold value. So if 2 get a TBO
to expect you to get the loot, so if the loot, give them the gold value. So if two get the T-bow, that would be 1.7 bill gold. Yeah, well, to be fair, I have got some. Well, if you do it as a group Iron Man, I have got, like, obviously I know you guys might be able to, obviously maybe in the future we could probably do some stuff like that, but I have got like a couple of friends and stuff that are playing it anyway, so like I could always probably ask them if they wanted to do stuff down the road. But again, that's a long way off anyway, because I know Captain Dunn definitely wants to do stuff together anyway at some point. I think he's just letting me just get along and playing the game, and just obviously he's really leveled up his character, but he always keeps doing new characters anyway. He's like a proper veteran at the game, and he really loves the game. So like he's always doing new characters, I think he remakes a character just to do the quests, which is really cool. So he'll do the quest from like, you know, like the first quest all the way through to members, all the way to the end, which is really cool. Like, just doing, like, a quest journey, which I think is awesome.
Mentioning the time it'd take to actually get good enough to beat the hardest content the game has to offer. On the PvP side of things, the main thing I've dipped my toes into since returning is the Last Man Standing game mode, which is super fun and a great way to get better at PKing without risking anything, as well as PvP worlds which allow you to...
What's that then? Is that like a mini-game then? Because to be fair, I didn't even know that was even a thing. What's bounty? I thought Bounty Hunter was a thing. I didn't know like there was a Last Man thing. So is that kind of like a PUBG kind of scenario? You know, when you you go around on a map and you just like take people out and stuff like that. Is that what that is? Because to be fair, if it is, that sounds really cool. So that's definitely something I'll be interested in doing with my alt account down the road, or even with the Iron Man. Obviously, if I lose my hardcore status. Because I don't mind risking stuff. Battle Royale. Is that what it is? Oh, sweet. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even know that existed. I genuinely didn't even know. I didn't even know that was a thing. In RuneScape. I know there was like Bounty Hunter and stuff. I knew that was a thing. Unless I'm getting that mistaken. Unless it was this. I don't know. I could be wrong. It won't surprise me.
To deal with friends in whatever gear setup, inventory, or stats that
It's
you
so
like.
full of bots, it's basically dead.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. That's such a shame. Why? Why?
Especially love these PvP worlds because I remember back in the day when I used to play, I used to spend a lot of money on GP for...
I guess in a way it could be a good practice run though. Even taking on bots or whatever. Oh shit, I've run out of runes. I need to get out of here now. We'll just stand here for a minute. I'll just heal up.
or supplies to practice dueling with friends. For new players looking to get into old school RuneScape's PvP, you can basically learn everything with almost no barrier to entry nowadays. Then, when you're finally good enough, you can go deep into the wilderness to hunt for other players to take their sweet, sweet loot. RuneScape's quite a polarizing game for people who have never played it before. If you've never played the game before, you'd probably take one look at it and think, is that it? It's literally just turn-based auto-attack combat. You click on something and it dies. Where's the skill in that? Which is a fair comment to make, but one thing you'll quickly learn is that despite seeming incredibly simple, the skill ceiling in RuneScape is probably one of the highest in the MMO genre. For me to explain exactly why this is the case, it'd take an entire video on its own explaining things like the tick rate, prayer flicking, how movement works, and a bunch of other stuff that'll sound like a...
I think the movement the movement in the game is the one thing that does confuse me probably more than the tick system and the prayer flicking. I don't know why. It's because like when I'm trying to learn stuff and I'm looking at other PvPers like online, like like YouTube videos, I normally I can't figure out the reason why, like say they move here, then they move there. I know sometimes it's so you can get the tick back on your side. For example, again, I don't know all the details. I may just going based by what I've seen or videos I've heard, but I don't understand really the movement system in RuneScape. I don't understand how that would affect you doing PvP. Apart from making it a bit awkward for the person to click on you, but again, this is something new I need to learn.
Foreign language to the casual viewer that typically watches my videos. So instead I'll just say that on the high end of RuneScape gameplay, the game plays like an FPS combined with a rhythm game rather than a typical MMO. Look at this clip from one of the best PKs in the game. Just look at the speed of the mouse and the precision of the clicks. It's so insane that it's hard to even wrap my head around. Here's a clip from one of the best PVM players taking on the Awakened Leviathan boss. Once again, insane.
Jesus! This is crazy. But then again, I would say that's just muscle memory though, isn't it? It's like Mandy says, like once you get into the rhythm of it, you do adapt to it. So like obviously the way I am now, I'm a really slow clicker. I'll probably never get to this level. But like, I could probably do fairly decently if I actually...
It's all practice.
Yeah, if you apply your mindset, you could probably do really well. Yeah, absolutely.
Click precision, perfect player movement, and incredible timing. RuneScape has content for players of all levels.
I hope, Mandy, that'd be really cool. But like I say, I'm just enjoying the journey at the moment. It's just all this shit I just got to figure out and get my head round. But that looks so cool, like the Leviathan, I can't even pronounce its fucking name. But yeah, that does look really cool though.
But definitely don't let the game's simplicity fool you into thinking there's no challenger endgame, because that couldn't be further from the truth, and honestly most players will never become good enough to beat all of the content. So is RuneScape worth playing in 2024?
Oh, Dragon Slayer! Ah!
Is it too late to start playing if you've never played the game before? Honestly, one of the main reasons I returned to the game was that I realised RuneScape is simply a timeless MMO.
He's gonna fucking die. Is he teleporting?
In terms
fucking teleporting. That'd be me. I'll be like that. I've got it. Let's do it, peeps. And straight away I'll just get fucking battered.
of actual design, how everything in the game is interconnected from skills to quests, level requirements, items and progression, it's simply the most perfectly designed MMORPG that's ever been made. Old school RuneScape will still be here in 10 years time. It's constantly being updated, and my biggest regret is that I didn't play Iron Man mode sooner or keep up to date with all of the new content that's been added.
You're gonna need a lot of
It's a game that
lobsters
you can
and
play as...
swordfish, so hope you like fishing.
Yeah, to be fair, Mandy, we're actually at, what are we at the moment? 44 fishing, so to be fair, we get close to, we've got 44 fishing and 45 cooking, so yeah, to be fair, I absolutely love... Do you know what's funny, Mandy?
And cooking.
Do you know what's funny?
Back again.
Hey up, AJ.
Cake is also not a bad choice to bring.
What cake? Do you know what's funny though, Mandy? Guess what one of my favourite skills is to level? in RuneScape? In old school RuneScape? Take a guess. Anyone else in chat?
Fishing.
Yep, you've got it. Fishing. I fucking love fishing. And chat knows this because we did almost a 7-hour stream of me fucking fishing. And I loved every minute of it. Every minute of it. It was fucking brilliant. It was so much fun. It was so fun. Honestly, so fun. I love fishing. I don't know what it is. It just relaxes me. It's so mellow. It's so chilled. It's even more chilled than obviously doing when we're doing combat. Cause obviously in combat, obviously I've got to be a little bit wet. But when I'm fishing, oh my god, not a care in the world. Not a care in the
Cooking
world.
too.
Oh yeah, we've got to do a bit of cooking. Cooking's good. We've got 45 cooking at the moment. So yeah. But what we do is we do a batch full of fishing, then we do a load of cooking. And he's go down. Yeah, but that I can't wait. I can't wait.
Actively or as AFK as you want.
Nice.
Want to do 200 APM raids?
Well, you're up to
You can almost go to the cooking guild.
yes, I can. Yes, I can't wait for that. What are you up to, Quicksliver? How are we doing, my guy? What are you up to? How was your shift anyway? Was it all right? I know I asked you a bit earlier, but I'm just double checking because I wanted to know if it was all good.
Or PKing? You can do that. Want to AFK train combat, cut trees or fish whilst playing another game on your main monitor? You can also do that. I definitely don't think it's too late to start playing OSRS since it has a massive...
I don't think it's ever too late. I think the problem is, here's a question for everyone. 'Cause obviously, all of us obviously pretty much play RuneScape or have played RuneScape. But like, do you think it's all about the community though? Because like, I think if people give the impression that it's a shit community, I'm not saying RuneScape is, because it's not. I genuinely think the RuneScape community is pretty decent. But I'm just saying though, like, there's always a bad couple of apples, isn't there? Bad couple of eggs in a box.
Very busy, but it went okay, thanks. And now just chilling before I start dinner.
Oh, what you having for dinner? What's the plan? What you having for dinner, my guy? So I'm just checking out what I need for to go buy some more runes. Basically, I'm just letting everyone know, I've come out of the
Pizza.
Are you making homemade pizza? We've got some uncut. Is that how much? We've got some uncut ones as well, haven't we? 1, 4, 3. Okay. Yeah, sorry everyone. I was just double checking. Sorry. We need some more food as well.
Yes, thumbs up.
Mate, homemade pizza. Bosh. Okay. Oh no. Let me get the fish out and then I'll play the video again. Where's my fucking fish? Oh, here we go. I'll be here for fucking forever now. Bit too much. Let's put 5 back. That'll do. Bash. Right, let's play the video.
growing player base, and personally when it comes to community, I think this game has the best community out of every other MMO. Additionally, the content creators...
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I think the problem is with people... I think with the community, I think the problem is the ones that are basically like, I would say... Do you know that they take the game seriously? That's where they just don't like new people. It's fucking weird though. I don't understand why people are like that in a game though. You know, when they feel like, this is my game, this is how I want to play it. You're like, fuck me, like, chill out, mate. It's a fucking game. Everyone can play it. Like, I think World of Warcraft, I was speaking to Joe about this though. I think World of Warcraft has a bad community as well for World of Warcraft. What I mean by that is though, like, I've had this experience in the past as well. Do you know when, like, if you do a dungeon or whatever, and if you don't know what you're doing, they'll be like, kick him out. We don't want him. He's shit. Too slow. Like, thinking you don't know the route. Do you know the route? Do that. I'm like, fucking hell, mate. Just chill out. It's a fucking game. Like, they're so serious about it. It's mental. It's not healthy. I don't think it's healthy to be like that. I remember all the time. I remember like, your gear's not right. Like, what I mean by not your gear's not right, they'll be like, oh, you're like one level down than what you should be. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
That cover this game are also S tier. Like when I play WoW, there was maybe 5 to 10 content creators that I'd watch, but for RuneScape, there's like 20 plus who I'd consider top tier. I suppose an interesting question to ask would be, is this game successful purely because...
He's right about that though, to be fair, because I've noticed that when I watched a lot of people play World of Warcraft, so there was only certain people I used to watch. Back in the day when I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to watch Swifty, Towley, Well Hobbs, and who's the other one? I can't remember his name. There's another guy. He used to hang out with Swifty and all that. But they were generally the only ones that I used to... Oh, I used to watch Soda Pop a little bit as well. And that was it. But RuneScape, for some reason, like, I'll watch the most randomest people that I've never even heard of, but they're obviously really popular in RuneScape. But like, I've never even heard them before. It's crazy. There's loads of people that make so much content from RuneScape, which I think is absolutely amazing.
Because of nostalgia. And personally, I don't think so, and I have put this to the test. I showed OSRS to my girlfriend last week, and at first glance she laughed at the game and didn't want to play it. I told her, play it for 5 hours and just trust me that it's good. 1 week later, she's still playing and starting to get addicted, so there's got to be something more to it than just nostalgia.
I think it's the gameplay. I think when Andrew Gower made the game, I think he made it so it did give you the endorphin rush. So when you do your accomplishments and grind, you do feel better about yourself. Like when you do it, you feel like a sense of accomplishment. And I think that's what RuneScape does really well. Because I noticed when I used to play things like MapleStory and stuff like that, like I used to love playing MapleStory, but the problem is with that game,
For me, it's the freedom. You can do whatever you want.
yeah, you can
You
make
don't have any commitment.
yeah.
You say WoW players kick you out for being bad. But with raids in OSRS, there's an expectation that you know what you're doing when you get to that level.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
they will kick you out.
Yeah. Well, I think the problem is there'll be an expectation, but I think like again, I think people might be more willing for you to learn. So like, I think that's probably the reason. Again, there could be people like that, but that's what I do. Like I said that before, though, ages ago about RuneScape. The thing I love about RuneScape is the fact that you can play it however you want to play it. So if you don't want to be, you don't have to do PvP. You don't want to do PvP, you don't have to do PvP. If you don't want to do PvM, what I mean by that is obviously like you can just make an account, buy the stuff off the Grand Exchange that you don't want. You don't want
There
to.
are learner raids for that purpose, yes.
Yeah, but it's like you say though. If you're gonna learn, you're gonna learn. But you would learn. See, when I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to learn the routes all the time. But I enjoyed learning the route. But there was sometimes though where like, let's say someone wanted to just play the game because they wanted to experience the game, and people would get really pissy about it. I remember that because I used to be a tank. I used to be a tank in World of Warcraft, and I had to tell a few people all the time to like shut the fuck up because like they'd be like, "Oh, kick him." I'm like, "No, we're not kicking him. He just wants to play the game and have fun. It doesn't matter. Like it's fine." And we did fine. We died like a couple of times, but apart from that, it was good. And then do you know what they'd always say though, at the end of it? Do you know what they always say when we used to play? They used to say, thank you for your patience and thanks a lot because I actually learned how to do the route now. Not a problem. And I'm assuming that hopefully it'll be the same with RuneScape. I'm still learning, so obviously just bear with us. But like you say, there is an expectation, but I wouldn't expect people to be like know exactly what they're doing all the time. But again, that's just my way of thinking. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't want to waste my time when I'm playing, but at the same time, I don't expect people to fucking know exactly what they're doing all the time.
Usually I do a pros and cons list for these types of videos, but I feel like I've rambled on and gushed too much about the game already, so I'll just put some pros and cons on screen so you can read them for yourself.
This is how I use AI to optimize my schedule.
AI, it's taking over, peeps.
It is the same with RuneScape, but if you tell someone, hey, I've done this, you can take me on a challenge mode raid, yeah, there's an expectation of competence.
Yeah. But like I say, I understand that. I understand if you've been in the game long enough and you got good gear and stuff like that, then yeah, clearly you should know what you're doing. But like I don't really get that upset with people that are still new to the game. So I think the problem is though, like even if you get to the later stuff, you're still not going to know everything in the game. And I think that's where, like, obviously the community needs to step in and just say, like, look, just chill out. But then that's where you have serious guilds and stuff, like clans. You know what I mean? So they do stuff like that. So, like, for example, like, I don't know, Boaty. Boaty's probably a good example. Like, he does, like, a lot of group Iron Man and does a lot of the raids and stuff. So, like, I wouldn't expect Boaty to obviously have the patience, say, like, with me, to do that. But, you know, it would be quite an interesting... See, in my head, I would think of it as content. So I'd be like, okay, it'd be an interesting, like, you know, have someone that's a pro... that's teaching like a noob how to play the game, which I would actually find quite fun and quite funny to do. But yeah, but that's just an example. But I know what you mean though, Manny. I expect that if you're at that certain level, then yeah, you should know what you're doing to some extent. But then that's why you probably hang out with certain people of your level anyway. So like with me, I would expect to be with new people that are new to the game, that I've got to the level where they're at with the same level as me before we even do it. Then obviously you look at a few guides, then you just give it a go. So you normally just stick to your rank, and normally just be honest as well. I think being honest is what is the best thing to do in the game. If you're with a load of, if it's a group of 4, isn't it? So obviously if you're with 3 other people and you're new, then if you say to them, look, I'm new, I have learned some stuff, but I don't know all of it. Then at least if you're being upfront and say like, look, we really appreciate it, but obviously we haven't got time to be messing about. If they say that, then I'll be like, that's fine. But I think generally if you're trying to learn and you actually say they're learning, then they get pissed off with you, then I'm just like, you're just being an arsehole for no reason. And I think that's what can destroy a community, as in like to get new people into the game. If you know what I mean.
Well, there's a term, wallet warriors. If we see a Torva wearer with a combat bracelet and an obsidian cape, we know they know nothing and we adapt.
Oh yeah, 110%. Yeah, but that's the whole point though. That's why you want pro players, like, experienced players, just to teach the newcomers to learn about the game. They'll go like, okay, yeah, that's not bad gear, but you want this instead, you want that. I would probably advise you, to make sure you have this prayer on, not that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the best way to approach it. Like, teach the community. Don't be arseholes. I'm not saying obviously that's what RuneScape the community does, because I agree with what he says. I think RuneScape probably has got a really good community. And I have seen a lot of stuff with people. But at the same time, you can have a really toxic community as well. But it's fucking everywhere though. Maple Story's the same. I remember when I used to play fucking Maple Story. You had fucking arseholes in there. Like, they were just like, if you died, they were like, what a noob, what a dick, kick and stuff like that. You just think, fuck me. What do we think? What do we think to this pros list that he's given us? I love the 80s music. I like that though. Do you know, like, the transmog stuff? Now, to be fair, I don't mind that in obviously WoW, but I do admit, I do like the fact that when you have an item, it is that item. If you get what I mean, like, you can't change its appearance. It's like, that is actually the item.
Since I don't play this game, it's hard to give you any opinion, lol.
No, that's fine, AJ. But the thing is, you know what's quite interesting? So like, for you, AJ, because obviously, like, you like playing things like FIFA and stuff like that and Call of Duty, which I do as well. I like playing those games.
So I realize you wouldn't be aware, but there's a fair few players that pay for someone to drag them through Inferno and Cappy Cape. And then they pretend they're a pro raider so they can get carried through challenge raids once and they get kicked from group to group frauding.
Kick from group to group frauding, so that's where they can be a bit judgy. It's an issue in the community. Yeah, I understand that. I understand there's a lot of things like that. I mean, you get that in everything though. I know there's a lot of problems with things like that in RuneScape. I've seen people try and lure people out into the wildy and, like some other bullshit bosses and stuff like that so they can die. I am aware of that. Don't forget, I used to play the game obviously back a long time ago, so all that shit that happens now is nothing new. I've heard this before, and it's not going to change. Like, it's in every game. It's in every game you play, especially online. But yeah, that's nothing new though. I've heard of shit like that all the time. I'm a little bit wary of certain things anyway. So like, I think the only people that I would ever trust doing certain things with is obviously my friends that play the game in real life, and obviously probably you guys in chat. Like, if we like if we did in the future had a group going, then obviously you guys would, I'd trust you more than obviously meeting someone else on like in RuneScape, because obviously we all know that we want to achieve a certain goal in the game. Like you said, you have a different level. Like your expertise is very high. So's Stefu, so's Dragon. Do you know what I mean? Like, you all got like different levels of like understanding of the game. That's why I say you're better off just building up your own community. Even if you're not a streamer, just like in general, like make friends, like talk to people, have fun. Like, because I don't think someone who's going to con you is going to like con someone brand new for like years and years, because they won't have the patience for it. They would just fuck you off within an instant if they can't be if they were like trying to con you. Because you're fresh meat, but you're not fast meat, if you know what I mean. You're not fast food to them. The only thing I really love about RuneScape is I love the fact, so like when you world hop, this is something I noticed though, is again, it's like with other games as well, like fucking, you know, like again, World of Warcraft, MapleStory, blah, blah, blah. Like, the fact is, when you're on like a certain server or like a world, you're normally stuck on that one. But with us, I love with RuneScape, I love the fact that you can actually, you're all on the same thing. So if you want to go like on a German server, you can. If you want to go on a USA server, you can do. And I love that. I love the fact that you can actually hop around to all these different places. That is something I really like. And I think that's RuneScape's got that just right. Where everyone else, so for example, like Joe has this problem when he streams. So like whenever he makes like a... So whenever he meets someone new, they'll always say like, oh, I'm logging on now. And then he'll be like, oh shit, you're not in the EU. Like, you know, obviously they're from, like, say, America or something like that. So, obviously, he can't play with them. Which is really shit. So, obviously, he's kind of stuck. Which I really love with RuneScape, though. You can literally, like... You guys all the time find me on different worlds and stuff, which I absolutely love. I think it's funny. But I love the fact that we can just world hop. And just keep jumping around to place to place to place. I think it's great. This looks so cool. I've seen loads of this. This looks fucking awesome. It's what I love about RuneScape. It just feels like a proper adventure. Like bosses and stuff like that and just enemies. Like, it just looks so cool. Like, I love the graphics though. I just love the graphics for it. I just think it looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's nice having the HD graphics, but this just looks awesome. What's that? What was that? Whoa, what's that? I know that's the brothers, that's the, what do you call it? The brothers, thing, whatever it's called. What's the next one, though? What's this? What's this? Tell me in chat, what is this? This looks awesome. This looks absolutely fucking banging. What is that? If anyone in chat can tell me what that is, that looks fucking awesome. Look at that design. That looks so cool.
Scotizo.
Is that what it
Slayer
is?
boss.
Is it a Slayer boss? That looks so cool. I love it. That looks awesome. That looks so awesome.
You can unlock a purple Slayer helmet from him.
Wow. That looks awesome.
A recolor.
That looks, honestly, I love it. This is what I love about RuneScape. I love the designs. I think the designs are, because I love doing I love the 3D model stuff anyway, and I love design. So it's like when I see things like this, I absolutely think it's great. What's something I was going to say? I was going to say something to AJ. Yeah, AJ, you were talking about obviously you don't
https://oldschool.runescape.wiki/
I'll just I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that, Bandy. Thank you. What was I going to say? I was going to say something to AJ. Yeah, AJ, do you know when... Obviously, like you said, you don't have much opinion, obviously, on RuneScape. But the thing is, I actually kind of want your opinion for someone that doesn't play it. Because, like, I actually find it very interesting to what you have to say. Because, obviously, if you haven't played... Obviously, I'm assuming you've never played RuneScape. I think you didn't... No, actually, hold on, wait. Didn't you say you played it a long... Didn't you say you played it a long time ago, but you didn't play it for long? Am I mistaken? I think you might have mentioned that before. But the reason why I like the fact...
Never played it.
Oh, you never played it? Oh, my apologies. I thought you did. But it's interesting, though, because, like... What do you think to the game as an outsider? You know, like, obviously, like, everyone here is already, like, you used to play it, still plays it, you know, etc. So what do you think to RuneScape? And be honest, it's okay. You can say, if you think it's shit, you can just say it's shit.
In the catacombs, when you kill monsters, you have a 1 in 200 chance of getting a piece of the Dark Totem. Get all 3 pieces and you can kill Scotizo once. So it's a reward for doing Slayer tasks. It's not my cup of tea.
Oh, that's fair enough, AJ. Thanks, Mandy, for that info. I didn't know. So you only get 1... So you can kill it once. Wow, so you need to get all those different pieces. That's if it gives you the drop as well. That's crazy. That's actually really... That makes it very, very rare then. AJ, so it's not your cup of tea. That's fine. I think that's absolutely fine. I don't think that's a problem at all when people say that. That's what I love about having people that actually don't you know, don't play the game. Because I'm a mixture of a person anyway. I'll play all sorts
It's
and
an
everything.
open world game, isn't it?
Yes, it is, mate. So basically, it's an open world game. Obviously, it's all online. It's you know, role play, fantasy. Like, you know, you level up your characters, you get better gear and stuff like that. It'd probably be like your typical games that you probably might have played in the past. But it's actually, but I do like getting your opinion though, AJ. That's the thing. That's what I love about having you in chat, because I love the fact you'll talk about other stuff
And
as
then
well.
the helmet is a 1 in 20 drop. From a totem that needs 3 1 in 200 drops.
So it's a very, very rare item then. I like that. That's so cool. But I love that look of that design though. But yeah, no, AJ, that's fine, mate. I love that. I love the fact that you know you have a different opinion on it, and it's not like you say, it's not everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. Absolutely fine. I have friends that look at it and they think, nah, it's not for me.
Assassin's Creed is an open word, so I do play them.
Yeah. You just you play like the different types of games. Yeah, I get you. I'm the same. I play things like
World.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I play things like The Witcher 3 and stuff like that. It's a very different game to obviously like RuneScape. But obviously it's an open world, you know, explore and stuff like that, and obviously level up, get your skills built. It's just different. It's just a different type of game. That's all it is. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just the same thing. Honestly, it is the same thing. It's just obviously the gameplay is different and the graphics are different. That's it. But it's set in like a fantasy world and stuff like that. But yeah, mate. Yeah, I don't know, AJ. I think you'd probably. It might not be your cup of tea, but I can see you actually probably enjoy playing it, just like on and off, like a bit of a slow burner. But again, I think that's the beauty about RuneScape. That you pick it up, you don't like playing it, then you put it down and play something different.
Like I never played The Witcher and Skyrim.
Yeah. See, I played quite a bit of The Witcher. I didn't play a lot of Skyrim, but I did play a bit of it. I have to admit, I like Skyrim, but I couldn't play it that much. I'd rather play The Witcher. That's what I'm saying. But it's a great game, though. I love the fact with all the picklocking and stuff you can do in the game and stuff like that. And yeah, it was really, really cool. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's different. We've all got different tastes. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I love about gamers. Because like, even though you might not have the same interest in a game, you still appreciate video games. And I think that's the beauty.
I did enjoy playing GTA.
Oh, GTA. Yeah, GTA is banging. GTA is absolutely banging. I love GTA. I actually think GTA is a great game to play. But look how much that's evolved. Like, before, obviously, you just play at home on your PlayStation. No, it wasn't online. You bought the game.
Can't wait for GTA 6.
Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be banging. It's going to be absolutely banging. But look at that now. Look at GTA. So it's evolved to the point now where you can play online. You can make your own maps. Do you know what I mean? You can customize things. You can do your own role-playing server. Whoever thought that game would end up becoming like that? Because I didn't. When I used to play Vice City, I never thought the game would fucking become like this.
Will you be streaming that game when released? Is OSRS is so good, why isn't there an OSRS 2?
Why isn't it old school RuneScape 2? Well, there was. It was called RuneScape 3. I'm joking. I don't know, because the thing is, the only way they could ever redo RuneScape, like, that's quite an interesting premise you said there, Mandy, because like it'd be really interesting if they completely remade RuneScape. But when I mean remade it's like a different world, different, like, say like a different section of the world. It's like in a different, like a universe or something. That'd be quite an interesting premise, actually. Like a different dimension, like different creatures, different like characters. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, old school RuneScape 2. That'd be really interesting. That'd actually be really funny. AJ, will I be streaming GTA 6? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I do want to do... I am planning, like I said, down some points I'll play some different games. But like, I am mainly going to be a RuneScape streamer. Because I love playing RuneScape. But like, I will change it up a bit. So like I said, next week. You might enjoy next week,
if
AJ.
OSRS focused more on the medieval life character sim aspect, it would go far.
I'm surprised they haven't done that. Aren't they make a... what's the new game that Jagex has announced? It's that survival game, isn't it? And it's set in the RuneScape world. So that'll be interesting. Actually, to be fair, a lot of people are giving it a lot of shit. I actually think that'll be an interesting promise. As long as they do it right, it should be good. It should be really good. But obviously they'll have to do like the graphics and stuff. Will have to be very different. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. AJ, yeah, so I think AJ, you'll probably enjoy next week. Like, I know you enjoy like the streams and stuff when we're chatting and stuff anyway, and chat and talking to everyone in chat. But like, because like I say, next week we won't even be touching RuneScape on Saturday. We will be playing on Sunday though, but on Saturday though, we're going to be playing some completely different games. So it'll be interesting to see what chat thinks. But like I say though, we will be playing RuneScape though. That is going to be the focus of the channel. I love RuneScape, and it feels really good to be back playing RuneScape again.
There was a survey last year. One of the quests was, can Jagex create the next big hit? Everyone's answer was strongly doubtful.
No, I think the problem is, so it's like Brighter Shores. So Andrew Gower obviously sold off Jagex. Obviously he wanted to do something different, which is fair enough. I mean, he's fucking been around since what? When did Classic RuneScape come out? When did that come out? Don't even fucking tell me. 1998. I can understand to some aspect why Andrew Gower probably didn't want to continue with RuneScape, because maybe
Brighter Shores sucks lemons. It's worse than 3 rupees somehow.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, but I don't think I'm going to be playing Brighter Shores anytime soon, to be fair. I think RuneScape, especially old school RuneScape in particular, is like catching lightning in a bottle. And me and my brother talk about this before in the past. It's like, you know, like the Ghost. I know it's such a weird comparison, but you know, like Ghostbusters, the first film ever. That film is so good that it was catching lightning in a bottle, and I think that's the problem. I think once lightning strikes once, it's very rare to strike twice in the same place and also have a bottle ready to catch it. And I know it sounds a really weird like analogy to use, but like I genuinely think that's what old school RuneScape is. I think it's like, I don't think. Do you want to know probably why old school?
You know it's a bad sign when Gower is begging, please give it a chance. No, I will not.
I don't mind Andrew Gower obviously making a new game, because at the end of the day he has nothing to do with RuneScape anymore. So I understand, but the problem is, I think, so when you think of Andrew Gower, the first thing I think of in my head is the guy who made RuneScape. Not Brighter Shores. Not any other game. It's RuneScape. And I think that's the problem. I think once you have a name attached to something, I think it's very hard to get rid of it. So the problem is, every game he's going to make now is going to be compared to RuneScape. And I don't think he's ever going to be able to get out of that shadow. And I don't think, I'll be honest with you, hands up, I don't think Brighter Shores looks like a bad game, for me personally, but I won't play it. It's like AJ said about old school RuneScape. It's not my cup of tea. And to be fair, that's all Brighter Shores is. It's not my cup of tea. And I think the problem is, he is trying to emulate a bit too much of RuneScape. And I think that's the issue. That's why I don't think it will work. But I do wish him all the best with it, though. I'm sure it will find some kind of fan base and success. But for me, nah. It's not for me.
Yes! 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 Oh, they said it couldn't be done! Oh my gosh, I'm really gonna die! Oh my gosh! What?
What fucking did hold on. Whoa. Hold on here. I didn't know Pokimane played fucking RuneScape. Does she play RuneScape? Is that what she got known for in the past? For playing RuneScape?
Holy shit. The mini map, you guys made it.
I love it. I love shit like that. I think it's fucking funny as fuck. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know Pokemon. I didn't know she played. I didn't know she fucking played.
That is so
fuck's sake.
Lul.
What is that? What is going on? This is what I love about the community, though. They just
I
fucking...
didn't realize she played E either.
I didn't realize she played. Hey, Mandy, did you know that Pokemon played RuneScape? Because I fucking didn't. Tyler does not, mate. Stop the cap. Tyler does not play fucking old school. This has got to be a meme. This has to be a meme. Oh, really? Tyler 1 does not play did not play old school RuneScape.
You know who else played?
Go on. Who else played?
Imagine buying a GF on OSRS and it's fucking Pokemon.
Mate. Yeah, but then the twist is, Dragon, you find out it's me. I'm like, hi, Dragon. We meet again. And you're like, nah. Big cunt.
Charlie.
Charlie? Charlie. Who's Charlie? Charlie. I'm trying to think who Charlie is. I'm not good with names. I'm better with faces. Did he actually play? He didn't play RuneScape.
Penguin Zero.
Oh, Penguin Zero. Yeah. Moist Critical. That's normally what he's called, known, isn't he? Moist Critical. Yeah, Penguin. Yeah, I know Charlie Dix. I've seen a few clips of him.
Also, Luke from Linus Tech Tips.
Really? I know people like Post Malone and Soldier Boy and stuff play RuneScape, which is really cool. But I didn't know. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. I was sneezing. I didn't know fucking Tyler 1 and Pokemon played. That's crazy.
Post Malone plays.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Yeah, Post Malone plays, and so does Soldier Boy.
Tyler 1 is an OSRS player. Yes.
I thought he was more for League of Legends. I thought that was his forte. I didn't know he played RuneScape. Old school RuneScape, I should say. That's actually really cool, to be fair. I think that's really cool. Who remembers this? I know, obviously, Madden, that's not a big...
Snoop Dogg plays.
Oh, does Snoop Dogg play as well?
I think H is more League now.
Oh, does he play more League of Legends now? To be fair, do you know what's funny? I've never played League of Legends, and I never intend to play. I never intend to play that game. It looks too full on. The closest I ever got, say, like to play that type of game is Heroes of the Storm. That was the closest I felt comfortable playing that game, was the Heroes of the Storm. Because it felt a little bit more... I don't want to say slower pace, because it's not, because it's still a hard game, obviously, to play at the time. But, like, yeah, for me personally, I couldn't play
Dank
Leagues.
Pods plays.
Dank Pods? I'm not sure I heard of Dank Pods before. I think that's one I don't know about. Oh, I've got someone else here now. I'm not fucking moving. Okay, let's play a bit more of this.
What the fuck? Look how laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
I remember this.
John Cena apparently is partial to fishing.
John Cena, what? Does he play fucking... did he play RuneScape? But he played the fish... Did he do the fishing stuff? Fucking John Cena. Can you imagine John Cena? He's fucking... Mate, he's built like a brick shithouse. I bet you can't even fucking sit on a computer chair. Because he's that fucking muscular. Who remembers? I remember this. I remember this because it's funny. I didn't even fucking play RuneScape, and I still remember him.
Deadmau5 also plays OSRS.
Oh, Deadmau5. Yeah, Deadmau5. I have heard about Deadmau5. He does some banging music, by the way. Deadmau5 is amazing for his music. Yeah, I remember this. He remembers Wooch doing this.
And that's pretty much it for this video. TLDW, right now I'm completely addicted to the game, and I can't believe how many good changes there's been since the last time
Michael
I played.
Jackson apparently in the early days 2006
fun
played.
and addictive experiences I've ever
Oh, really? I didn't even know that. That's so weird. That's crazy that MJ used to play it.
had in an MMO. If you're a new player to old school RuneScape that never played it back in the day, I'd love to hear your experiences with the game so far in the comments below. Do you think this game is genuinely good due to its game design, or is it popular only because of nostalgia? I saw Asmongold react to a video from Jimmy about this topic recently, and I actually disagree with Asmon on this one, so it'd be cool to hear from people who got into the game only recently. But that's it for this video. If you enjoyed, help us out with a like for the algorithm, and also sub to the channel for more MMO content. Social media on screen, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the
Also,
next
fun
one.
fact, Joe Biden plays Mario Kart.
Joe Biden plays Mario Kart. To be fair, that is pretty G. To be fair, that's actually a pretty G move. Everyone has to play Mario Kart. Those are the rules. There you go, peeps. That is the video. If everyone could please give that, like I say, if they could give it a like, if they haven't already, even if you didn't watch it and stuff. Obviously, like when
https://
please just, if everyone can, please just give it a like. Just show a bit of love support towards the creator, because like I say, I think reaction content's so interesting, like, but I think I prefer it if people would like. Do you know what would be really cool? I would love
less viewers on take followers online.
God's sake, fuck off. Judgment time, peeps. Judgment
Begone
time.
bot.
Judgment time. Okay. It's time.
Guilty.
It's time. Should we see if they respond? Do you know what's weird about
What's
this?
up?
Do you know what's funny? How do you plead? How do you plead?
At Intercontinental Family, how do you plead?
I wonder if it's so funny, because I know they're not going to respond, because obviously it's just a fucking automated thing.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Here we go. How do you plead? Come on.
Guilty.
Respond. Respond to me, foul demon. Respond. I don't think this is even going to pop up.
Death to the heretic.
It's not working, is it? He's not responding. Ah, he's not responding. Everyone.
Electric chair.
Electric chair. Time to finish him off. Okay.
Punish me at bouncing knighthood. Get that crap out of here. Time for decapitation.
Okay. Are you ready?
At Intercontinental Family, you have been found guilty. Any last words?
This is so dumb. I just think it's funny though. I can't wait till we actually do it properly to someone actually that comes in like a GFX artist and stuff. That's gonna be funny as fuck.
Like a trail rule.
That is gonna be. We're gonna do it like a trial, 110%. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? Okay, I would say this out loud, but I think it's funny when TTS reads it out.
I sentence you to the Shadow Realm.
Okay, everyone.
Bosh.
Ban. Bosh. There we go. Done. That was funny. I had to admit, I actually enjoyed it. I thought that was actually really funny. Okay, right. I need to get this fucking moonlight thing up again. There we go. Bosh. We've done it, peeps. We've done it. Right, let's get some music back on.
Are these bots that keeps doing that?
Yeah, it's bots, AJ, but I thought it'd be quite funny if we did a little bit of an interaction with them. I know they're not going to respond, but there's a little bit of practice in it when we get, like, some of the artists and stuff, like the graphic artists in here, trying to, like, sell us stuff.
I have a cave kraken task.
You have a cave kraken task. Sounds good to me.
Time to use magic of all things.
Magic? Copycat. How dare you? Copycat. Not having it. Not having it, Mandy. You copycat. Well, there we go. What do we all think to that video? What do we think? Do you think he had some good points? Some bad points? I genuinely probably agreed with a lot of the stuff. Obviously, we had a bit of a conversation about it, didn't we? Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it overall. It was a good It's a good video.
Im still hunting the Dragon Defender. 600 Cyclopses later.
Is that what you're going for, Stefu? You fucking legend. He's still grinding. He's dedicated.
6/10 too much RS3.
Too much RuneScape 3. Does anyone watch King Condor? Have you ever seen his section? I know obviously a lot of people are going to like all the content creators I mentioned, but I have to admit I do like King Condor. I think he's quite funny as well. You know when he does his fucking news RuneScape news section, and he's like, RuneScape 3? It's still fucking dog shit.
Got the rune helmet and Adam Square shield that has the same drop rate but not the defender. Im hurting.
You're hurting. What's the drop rate? What's the drop rate for Stefu?
1/100th.
That's shit. Really, that's... Well, to be fair, that's no difference to me on this, though, because I've been killing... How many Moss Giants have I fucking killed? And I still haven't got the key yet. I still haven't even got the key. Yeah, I've got 2 keys for Obar. What is the drop rate for this, though? What is the key? What is the drop rate for the Moss Giant? Does anyone know? I want to look on Wiki, but I'll be honest with you, I can't be asked. I'm being lazy. Lazy time! I should probably look, shouldn't I, really? And not be lazy. Let's check the Book of Noobs.
1/150th.
Is that what it is? Where's the fucking key? Fucking hell, I've gone past that, haven't I? Am I on the right one? Oh, fuck it. I clearly wasn't looking in the right place.
It's under tertiary.
Is it? Is it? Oh, yeah. Yes, you're right. Okay. That's not too bad. What was the fucking... What was the other one? What was the Hill Giant one, though? It's this one. No, that's not right, is it? That's the Wilderness. Am I being an idiot? That's the key, isn't it? Pretty cool, though. Do you know the keys? How many keys is it then for different places? So do you need it for like to get into certain bosses and stuff then? Because I am thinking about doing a stream asset for that as well. So you know when we get like a key, like a boss key or something, I'm thinking about doing like a little animation for it. I kind of wanted to do it before we even got the O-bar for the key for O-bar, but obviously I'm happy that we got 2 keys anyway. What are we thinking? Do you think that'd be a little cool thing to do? Because I'm assuming we use the keys for other stuff as well, though. You know, like for obviously like getting into certain places that we can't access. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we at now? 50 fucking boys and girls, we're nearly at fucking 53. Can you believe that? 53 magic. Bash! Can we get a bosh in chat? AJ, I know you can hear me. I want a bosh from you. A bosh, because we're nearly at 53 magic.
Bosh.
Bosh!
It's almost time for 53. Boshing it out.
Mandy, we're nearly there. We're boshing it out, boys and girls. We're boshing it out. We're not doing bad on prayer either. 33 prayer. That's not bad at all. What's our supplies? We're not been getting as many drops as we normally do, to be fair. So money is getting a bit scarce. But we should be alright, though. If we need to, we can always do something different. Oh, let me check my phone. We've got a message. Sleepy Joe has responded.
Take away tonight, Bosch. Hash.
Who's going to take away? Are you going to take away tonight? Are you going to take away tonight, Dragon? Quicksliver's, he's been a chef tonight. You should have, ask Big D, Quicksliver.
No, are you?
No, I'm not. You two can, collab on being a chef, mate.
Yeah, I just finished eat it.
What's that? Yeah, I just finished eating. Get it done. Get the job done. No messing about. No, Dragon, I don't think I'm having a takeaway tonight. I don't know what I'm having. Do you know what? Can I be honest with you, everyone? I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm eating tonight. I'm not sure what I'm having. I want something quick and easy. You know what I mean? No messing about.
Yes, Dragon, a good cook.
I'll tell you who's a good... Are you a...
Beans on toast.
Beans on toast?
One slice of bread.
Nothing wrong with beans on toast. Beans on toast is banging. Gets the job done, doesn't it? That's good stuff. I've got to sort some thumbnails out after the stream. I've got to re-upload. Do you know what I need to do? What I haven't been doing, which I've been...
Beans on toast with a bit of grated cheese, salt and pepper.
Oh, that is banging, actually. I might do it. Do you know what I might have? I might make like a cheese toasty. I might do like a cheese toasty tonight.
Baked beans with a fried egg.
That sounds good, to be fair. Do you know what I like to have? I like to have noodles and stuff. I like noodles. I like eating stuff like that. I don't know what I don't have a clue what I'm having tonight. I haven't got the foggiest.
Fry up. Egg in soup.
Egg and soup. What's that from? Is that a fucking Peep Show? That's not Peep Show, is it?
Noodles.
I might do noodles, Quicksliver. Yeah, I might do noodles.
No.
What's it from?
Lol, you should know this.
I know, I can't remember though. It's not fucking Little Britain, is it?
Super noodles.
Super noodles. Do you know what's funny? I like getting the... I normally go to the foreign section at the co-op. And I normally get like the... you know, like the noodles, the Korean noodles and stuff. They're absolutely banging. So I normally get them. But I haven't got any, so I need to fucking get something normal. Because I like super noodles, but the problem is, it's like, it's so different though, isn't it? You can tell it's different when you're... You know, when you have like noodles.
They're nice.
Yeah. Yeah, banging.
Let me cut up your pork pie. I like the soba noodles.
You like the soba noodles? Yeah, they're good as well. I've had them. Ah, I know what it is.
Soba noodles.
Yeah. I've had them. You can. The problem is you can get them in the packet though, or in the like a pop noodle style.
Noodles.
Pop noodles are back. To be fair, I like pop noodles. They are good. Big D's Bush. It's from Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. That's what it's from. Who else has watched Garth Marenghi's Dark Place?
Yeah, I normally get them in the pots.
Yeah, you get them in the pots. Yeah, to be fair, Drake, I normally...
Chili flav is great.
I like the...
Yes.
Yes, that's
Lol.
it. I like the... I prefer the packet ones, if I can get them. Let me fucking find that scene. I need to find that scene now. Here we go. This is it. I found it. Who has anyone ever? I'm gonna show. Has anyone seen this show? It's called Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Has anyone actually seen this? because it's absolutely fucking funny. Hold on, I'll play it in a minute.
Something smells good.
It's egg and soup. Let me cut up your pork pie.
Fucking egg and soup. What the fuck is that about? You should definitely, if you've not watched Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, watch it. It's set, the style is like set like it's some sort of like 80s, 70s. What is it, like 80s style, Dan? 80s styles TV show, but it's not. It's not actually from the 80s. It's like, it's quite modern, but the person who, yeah, the way they do it is funny. You should watch it.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain. It's such a fucking weird thing. But definitely check it out. Highly recommend Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. It's funny as fuck. Let me cut up your pork pie. I fucking love Matt Berry. There's something about his fucking voice. It's just like, pork pie. Let me cut up your pork pie. There's that bit in there from fucking IT Crowd as well. Let me find it.
Empower you.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it. No, I'll change the screen. This will be you lot in chat when hold on, I'll change it. Let me just attack this. There we go. Hold on. Let's mute this. Let's mute this. We got to play this. We got to play this. Are you ready? There we go. This is from IT Crowd. I'm sure everyone here has watched IT Crowd. This is when I die. So when I die, when I lose my hardcore Iron Man, this will be you lot in chat. Are you ready? You ready? I don't understand. Do you know what's funny about that character? He's such a fucking nutcase. But I love the fact... Oh, we've got 49 hit points, by the way. Bash. I love the fact that when he runs, he can't stop. That's fucking so fucking stupid. But I love it, though. But I love IT Crowd, though. It's fucking funny as fuck. Father! Oh, God, don't. I love it. I absolutely love it. Father.
Yeah, lol, it was so good.
It is good. I love IT Crowd. It's funny. All the characters are fucked. They're all fucked, and I love it. I love it when the characters are not fucking with it. They've all got like flaws and issues and stuff like that. It's funny as fuck. Especially Gwen. The one that you think is like meant to be the normal one out of all of them is more fucked than obviously Roy and then both of the characters, the fucking from IT Crowd. But yeah, I love that. I love British. To be fair, I like a lot of. It's weird though, because obviously you can tell like with American style TV and British, but like I think they both have their charm. You see, I know in America, obviously, they do, like, a lot of laughing tracks where, like, they have people laugh over it. But obviously in the UK, we don't do that, really, with a lot of stuff. We never really bother with that. But it's like when you watch, like, Big Bang Theory. It's like, a lot of people don't like Big Bang Theory. But I do actually quite like it. And it's like Friends as well. I like watching Friends. I like watching MASH as well. I don't know if people ever... watched that. It was set in the Vietnam War, but it's like a comedy thing. But obviously, it has its really dark moments and serious moments, but it's like mainly a comedy. But no, I love stuff like that though. Really well written, really well written like stuff. We're gonna be 53 in a bit. Bash. I did have another video for us to watch, but to be fair, I think that'll do for fucking reacting to stuff today. I think we've done more than enough. Why the fuck? Why isn't there fucking? Do you know what I wish fucking X would do, or Twitter? Is that I keep getting so many fucking bots now following me. It fucking pisses me off so much. It really does my head in. I wish they would sort that out. But they don't. It just seems to be fucking... I always get it every time. So, like, I'll post something up, right? So, obviously, I'll post stuff about the affiliate thing. Then I'll get, like, a follower, and I'll be like, oh, that's cool. So, that's someone new. And it'll just be some fucking bot. It'll be, like, some woman, some model that obviously doesn't even exist. Hey, oh. Bash! 53 magic. Bash. We've done it. We've got 53 magic. We're running out of runes and we ain't got a lot of money, but we're getting there. 2 more peeps, then we've hit our target for magic. Once we've hit our target for magic, which obviously won't happen today, should happen tomorrow though. I think tomorrow we'll be banging. We should absolutely hit 55 tomorrow. I think we'll go on to range next after that. We'll go on to range because we need to get range up anyway. Because if we're facing O-Bar, from what I can tell, there's 2 ways you can attack him. It's like magic or range. And I think I'll probably be more comfortable going with range. You can do combat, but I think you're probably better off going with range. But we need to do Dragon Slayer first anyway. So we'll get prepared for that. And I need to start getting some more gear for that. So I think what we'll start, maybe, so what we'll do is I think we'll get to magic, we'll get 55 magic, start leveling up range, because we're going to take on those monks anyway, because I want the monk robe bottoms anyway, because that's going to be the best free to play magic stuff for now anyway.
Ranged for what?
For O-Bar, because there's 2 ways you can take them on. You can do combat, but from the guide it says you can do magic or do range if you want to like be a bit more efficient at killing it. And the reason why I know that is because I've watched the Lumbridge Knight guide and he's really good at his videos, because that's where a lot of the guides for leveling up my skills and stuff has come from. He does really good videos, very, very good videos. They're almost like guides and stuff and recommended.
You can use magic on getting the robes.
I can Quicksilver, but the problem is, guess what the monks are resistant to? Guess what they have? Magic defense. So it's a bit annoying to kill them. So I'm better off doing range. Because the more damage I do, the higher XP I'll get. Obviously, the quicker I kill them, the better the drop rate will be for the monk robe. Do you get what I mean? Because I tried it before and it wasn't going to work. Because obviously I said to everyone, I went, hold on, why am I using magic against someone that's got magic defense? I was like, that's not really clever, is it? I probably need to actually use range. And plus, also, I wanted to face the hill giants and moss giants because obviously I need to get prayer up. Because before anything, we need to get prayer to, if I'm correct, is it 43? No, 40. Because we need protect from missile. Because that's what Obard does for his attack, but we do need 43.
Oh, I still find it easy to use magic as you're a higher level now.
True, but the reason why I'm thinking is because if we got our range up as well, so if I get range up, that means if I get the range up as well to 40 or whatever I need to get it to. That means also they'll have the rate of dropping the robe, and plus they drop bones. So that means I can get prayer up as well. Do you see what I'm thinking? Do you see the way I'm thinking? Like it kind of like it all plays into each other. That's kind of how I was thinking about it. So obviously use range, get range up, get the bones to bury, and then obviously get the chance of them dropping the monk robe. So there you go. So it's like killing 3 things. It's doing 3 things in one go. It's only because it's the best at the moment. It's like the best free-to-play gear to get. But the thing is, obviously, like it doesn't matter because all my gear and stuff's going to change soon anyway. But I thought it might be a little fun thing to get while we're obviously getting the range up. If you get what I mean. If you catch my drift, my guy.
See.
Don't you worry, mate. We've got it all planned out. We've got it all planned out, mate. We still got a long way. We still got a bit to go though. But yeah, so that's the plan. So Magic 55. We need to get prayer. Definitely prayer needs to go up to at least 40 or 43. So we've got a fair bit to do that. So that's why we need to do range anyway. We still need to get combat up a bit anyway. I think maybe 45. Yeah, yeah. Again, it's not the efficient way of doing it, but you know, I just thought it'd be a bit of fun.
Keep in mind you need a shield in Dragon Slayer.
Yes, I do. I do. I need to go get that as well. We'll get that all sorted. Dragon Slayer will be an event. We're going to make a bit of an event out of that anyway. Like, it should be fairly straightforward to do. I don't think I'm really going to struggle with it, to be fair. But you never know, though. You know what I'm like. Hey, oh, who's this guy? Quizmaster. Should we do a quiz? Let's do it. Are you ready? Oh, my God. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Pick the odd one out. You'll
have fun. Just get lots of food.
Yeah, I need to get more efficient up, don't I?
And have you looked into potions?
Not yet. That is something I need to look into. But the problem is, isn't that a that's a members thing, though, isn't it? At the moment. Right, chat. Voting time. So, 1. Okay, type this in. So, type in coins or
Money lol.
Type in money or box. Type money or box. Money or box. We're going to vote. We're going to vote.
There's some F2P potions. Money.
Money.
Mystery.
Mystery. So I'm going to do my hands on here. So we've got 1 money, 1 mystery. Box.
Mystery.
Mystery. Box. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Stop, everyone. Stop, everyone.
You will hate what's in the box, but why not? Box can have something amazing. Box.
Right, so it sounds like box is winning. So box, we're going to go with box, yeah? Anyone else? Anyone else in chat? Quicksilver?
Box.
Box. Anyone else? Anyone else that's lurking? What are we thinking?
Box YOLO.
Box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? AJ wants box as well. Okay, I think box wins it. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think boxes win it anyway. Anyone else? I give them what? I'll give them 5 seconds if they want to vote on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Mystery box.
Box has a 1 in 256 chance of stale baguette. Herblore is members. Box or riot?
Box or riot. Okay, we're going box. Herblore. Yeah, Herblore's members only, isn't it? I can't do Herblore yet, but we will work
Never
on that.
not take the box.
Okay, we're going to take the box.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me bury these bones. Hold on. Hold on. We need to get a drum roll. We need to get a drum roll, everyone. We have to get a drum...
Herblore is members, but you can buy a few potions from stores as F2P.
Oh, I can buy some, can I? Oh, that's awesome then. So we'll get some of them. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Drum roll. We need a drum roll. Okay, who's ready? Nope, that's not a drum roll. That's an advert. Hold on, we've got to make this. We've got to make this a bit more on edge, haven't we? We've got to make this a bit more on edge.
Let's go cabbage.
Let's go. No,
Lol.
don't you talk to me about cabbage. Not after fucking that Dark Knight's quest. Hold on. Let's do this properly. Let's do this properly. Okay, is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm out. I'm not doing this. I'm out. No, I'm not doing this. No.
I called it.
For fuck's sake!
Love that.
Whose
Your favorite.
Whose idea was this? I'm not doing this. No, I'm out.
Lul.
Nope, not doing it.
At Stephis 2 wins. Lol. A fucking cabbage.
Oh god! For fuck's sake!
Will taste like $1,000.
No! Someone better clip this, because if not, I'm gonna fucking flip. Clip it. Someone clip it. It needs to be clipped. Let that be. We could teach this as a lesson to people out there to never go with a mystery box. I'm depressed now. I'm depressed. Well, we better eat, aren't we? Mmm. Yeah. Tastes so good. Mmm. Yeah. That tastes so good. Fuck's sake. What was that? What was that? You've depressed me. You've all depressed me now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay.
I said.
Did anyone clip it? If someone clipped it, because that needs clipping.
https://www.twitch.tv/murbid/clip/plumpkawire/stink-bugna-fred-blaster-r-x4-hexihsf58xdmg.
Of course, fucking Steffi clipped it. Of course he did. Fuck you all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did that even happen? We need to, this is fucking, this is crazy. This is crazy. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm out. I'm not doing this. I'm out. No, I'm not doing this. No. I'm such a fucking crybaby. Oh god. Why is it always the fucking cabbage though? Can I get it? Can you actually get anything decent from the box? Well, I don't think so, by the looks of it. Can I have a ban button? Let's ban him. Let's ban him.
Oh, the stale baguette is actually a dropper weapon, lol.
Why is it always a fucking cabbage? Every fucking time. Every
You know there's a
time.
cabbage cape in game, right?
Nah, well, I don't want it. I don't want that cape. I don't want that cape. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Sorry, Dad. I accidentally banned you. You should be back in now, bro. Sorry about that. I went mad. Mad with power. Revenge. I accidentally clicked on you. Sorry about that, bro. I don't know why I fucking clicked on that. Probably to fucking keep you out of trouble. Fuck's sake.
Jesus lol.
I know. I didn't know why I did that. I accidentally, because what happened is I had my mouse over
The
it.
box actually has some nice drops, just rare.
Dragon, I don't believe you. So how come I keep getting cabbage then? Why do I keep getting a fucking cabbage? Anyone? Anyone in chat? Can anyone fucking tell me why I keep getting a cabbage? Because it is fucking pissing me off.
F2P can get a lamp, cabbage, diamond, bucket, flyer and a steel plate. So it's terrible for F2P.
Yeah, but why do I keep getting a fucking cabbage? Why couldn't it be a diamond?
F2P. Every one of them has 1/6 drop rate.
Fucking bastards. Yeah, and I just keep getting the one that's got cabbage.
Can get dragon medium helm.
No, you cannot. Not obviously not on free to play, but obviously, do you? You can actually get that. What, from the mystery box? What, as a member? That's it there, boys. It's official. We're going members. I can't believe that, though. Can you? Well, I can, actually. Fuck's sake.
On members 1 in 2k chance.
What a load of fucking shit. That was funny, but it wasn't at the same time. It was heartbreaking. It was very traumatizing. Alright? It was very traumatizing. I can't be. That's made me depressed now. I'm depressed. Is that normal? Is that normal to feel depressed when you fucking open the mystery box and get a cabbage? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. But it is what it is. We are approaching soon the end of stream, everyone. I think we're going to raid out soon. Not yet. I'll say bye properly. But is anyone in there?
The mystery box normally disappoints.
Oh, God, don't, Mandy. That was bad. That was terrible.
Think yourself lucky you got a cabbage. There are people starving in Gillina. But sometimes you get stale baguette.
Yeah, but is that like a weapon then, the stale baguette? Can you actually fucking use it as a sword? We're going to run out of runes soon. What other magic attacks can we do? Earth Bolt! Should we do a bit of Earth Bolt? What's that? 54, 50. What is it? They cannot. Well, they're not.
It is a weapon.
It's actually a weapon. That's so cool.
It's hilarious.
Hits ghosts, skeletons, and shade zombies hard.
It's worth 1 million coins.
Is it actually worth 1 million coins? That's brilliant. Do you know what's weird about it? Obviously, even though I couldn't sell it, even if I could, I wouldn't sell it anyway. I'd actually keep it because obviously it sounds like a really rare item. What the fuck is Varric? Oh, we need a fucking fire. That's so funny. We could have actually teleported. What's Varric? What's Oh, okay. So, anyone in chat? Is there anyone you want me to raid? We can go and raid someone soon. Chill out for a little bit, but I will be heading off soon though, because your boy's gotta eat. Otherwise, he's wasting away. He's gotta eat.
OSRS streamer with no viewers.
Should we do that? Should we go cheer someone up? Three more minutes and then we'll go.
Agree.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a look. 3 more minutes then we'll have a look around and then we'll go cheer someone up. How does that sound? Now remember, I need to obviously say bye to you guys before I do it, and I need to turn my stream off after I've done it as well.
My partner is a streamer, but they aren't live.
And they're not live. No worries, Mandy. That's all good. We'll hopefully next time we can catch your partner. I'm just trying to think who we could go for. Let's have a little browse. Let's have a little browse, shall we, while we're killing this. Let's go right to the bottom. Hey, can someone explain this to me in chat? Why the fuck is it, right? So whenever I'm looking at some people now, right? So there's someone that's playing...
What you getting to eat, have you decided yet?
I haven't yet, AJ. I haven't got a clue, mate. Any recommendations? What I should eat?
Shop.
Yes, after this, bro, yeah, we'll go to the shop. We'll go to the shop.
Pizza. Frozen pizza here. It's never a bad option.
Frozen pizza? Not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, I might do a pizza. I might do a pizza, though. It's quick and easy, innit? Gets the job done. I'm trying to think. Who's this guy?
Hey, thank you so much, Jameson. I appreciate that, man. We could use it.
Spoons
it's
law.
all working together. It's all going. What's up, Olivia? Welcome in.
This guy seems pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna we'll get ready in a minute. I'm just gonna show you who we're raiding in a bit. Let's attack that one. Let's make sure we're all good. Okay, we're gonna run out of runes in a minute anyway.
He sounds down to earth.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show him in a minute. Just give me a second. He's got an ad. He's got an ad playing at the moment. Unfortunately, see this is this is a good example. So this is the guy. He's called Chance Flop. Yeah. So at the moment he's got about one person in. So I think we should definitely raid him. Seems like a really sweet. I just listened to him. He sounds very cool. ADHD, Christian, talkative, English, comedy, top hat, welcome, happy, question blessed. Do you know what? He seems like he's doing pretty well as well. 24 subs, absolutely well done, my guy. Hey, 261 followers, banging. Absolutely banging. So, we're going to log out. We're going to log out. We're going to get ready.
Sounds good.
Let me just, I'll play him a little bit to see what you guys say, but he does seem really chilled. Let's close all this shit down. There we go, he's back.
We just come to you right now,
mate.
so humbly, Lord, we just pray that you would hear these requests and answer them according to your will. We lift up our friend Dakota. His friend James had a heart attack. Lord, we're praying that you would restore James and heal him. We're praying that you would take away any
Oh,
pain
bless
that
him.
he's
He's
in and help him to recover fully to 100%. Help him to, we don't know why he had a heart attack. Help him to identify that and help him.
That's really sweet. Do you know what's really crazy though? Like, I know I'm not the biggest fan of religion, but the fact to actually see someone actually being, fully immersed in his religious beliefs and does prayer and stuff is actually quite a humbling thing to actually see. Amen. Okay,
yeah, Jeremy. So far, in the 2 times
My prayer
we've
request
done
is that you start
Amethyst
streaming
arrows,
on
it
time,
has been
Kappa.
significantly better.
How dare you?
I'm gonna do at least 10 of them and see if it's.
Okay, guys, right. So let's go stream this dude. He seems really
Oh
cool.
God, save Mr. Bit Dot. Take me to church.
Take me to church. Hey, fair play.
For he
Listen.
has sinned.
Hey, fair play to him. He seems like a lovely guy. The fact he even did a prayer for someone, I think that's actually quite sweet. So, we're going to go raid this person. So, his name is Chance Flop. So, let's copy that. Okay, guys. I'm going to say this now. Before I fucking click on raid. I'm going to just say thank you very much.
tomorrow.
Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 12.
Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. Great stream.
Thank
today.
you, guys. It was really good. Thank you for everyone that popped in and said hello. Thank you for everyone that's lurking. Chaz,
Bye, bud.
thank you for popping in and following, mate, and saying hi and following. And yeah,
Enjoy
very,
food.
very, very sweet of you, mate. And I appreciate. I hope to see you in the next stream tomorrow. So just
Catch you tomorrow.
Just so everyone know, obviously people that are new, I stream on Saturdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays. Saturday, Sunday, I stream at 12. It's 12 p.m. till 6 p.m. UK time, and then on Wednesdays though I stream at 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. So yeah, just in case people that are lurking or obviously are new here, but yes, really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna raid now, guys. We'll see you in a bit. We'll catch you later. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you in this chat, and then we'll yeah, I think that'll be it. Thanks very much, guys. Thank you very much. And let's go cheer someone up.
Peace.
Peace, guys. Take it easy. Thanks a lot. See ya.
What's up, Liz?